RESS, or 24 hours a day, Val. Everybody can hop onto RodneyAnderson.com.
You got it. He's the #1 loan originator in the state of Texas. Don't let the quantity fool you, because you're going to get excellent quality when you deal with Rodney Anderson and his staff. The number is 1-800-EXPRESS. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, or 24 hours a day. Hop on to RodneyAnderson.com.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS, because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's JD Ryan, and I'm here with our friend Mark Frankel. Listen to what Jamie, an actual client, has to say about the Frankels.
My name is Jamie, and I live in Louisville, Texas. We were on our way to dinner, and we were hit by a drunk driver from behind. I didn't have health insurance, and I didn't know what to do, so I called Frankel & Frankel to see if they could help me. The first thing that I was worried about was seeing a doctor, and we saw one the same day. Our case was resolved as quickly as I had hoped. They had given us a time frame, and they stuck to it. Our settlement was everything I had hoped for.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. My law firm has been helping injured Texans get what they deserve for over 10 years. If you've been injured in a car wreck, call Frankel & Frankel at 1-800-THE-DOGS right now.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, legal representation with Bite. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
The new Spa & Salon is your holiday solution with gift certificates and spa parties, from massages and body rituals to salon services and bronzing and waxing. The new Spa & Salon is one of Dallas's top day spas by D Magazine and is featured in Allure and in Style. Spoil yourself for the one you love this holiday season with a gift certificate or a spa party. Visit Benu Spa & Salon behind the Phoenix Apartments at Mockingbird and Central, or call 214-827-4200 or online at benuspa.com.
Hi, Metroplex. Vince here with great deals from Toyota of Irving, like a 2006 4Runner or Sienna, $299 per month. Selection's incredible. Come see us, 183 in Story Road. And when you think Toyota of Irving.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
My point with that is as much as we like to think there's no racism going on in this country, there's still people that don't want to work with black people or anything or things like that. So there are things already going against black people. The society pretty much supports whites. I mean, short of the EOE and stuff like that.
Right.
You with me on this?
Yeah.
So if you're white and you're on food stamps, you suck.
I'm with you on that.
Blacks have been penalized.
They have. Less so, hopefully, as we go through time.
I think it's less now than it was.
Yeah.
I have no problem with black people hating us. I really don't. Look at everything we've done, and then we free them, and we don't tell them right off.
We didn't do that, though.
I understand. I got that, but it's still part of our culture.
I know.
Is our
history.
All right, we'll free the blacks. I just don't want to tell them in a little while.
Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, I get around to it tomorrow. A couple of years.
Go to the back door. You're free.
Yeah.
Oh, they're in the field.
Oh.
Maybe tomorrow.
That's very observant of you, Grand Dragon.
Yes. And on the way out the house, because I'm on the road right now, but on the way out the house, I happened to watch this little Hispanic dude was in Garland, and they said,
"You can stop. You can just stop." Did the cops pull him over?
Hey, check it out.
Cops pull him over? That means there's some free shoes out on 635 right
now. Man, they showed his face, Russ. Man, them cops messed him up so bad. Reporters went in there and interrogate the lieutenant. Mm-hmm. No, I don't know what you're talking about. They go, does it usually take 4 Garland cops to take down a 16-year-old?
Yes.
Well, yeah, it could. It was just funny. I just started.
And you guys think I'm making this stuff up about Garland?
Man, it's on the news, right? Or I think it's probably over by now. But man, you should have seen his face. His whole left side was all scraped up.
They'll replay it.
He was telling the lady that they had smushed his face in the. You know how they throw their knee on top of your face?
Yes.
Yeah, they said he threw his knee on top of his face, and then the 3 other ones came and started kicking him in the back.
I told you this last time I got stopped in Garland. They took me back and opened up my trunk.
They did? What'd they find in there?
Nothing. They were going to see if I'd fit. Same joke I used last time.
I like it.
Thank you.
That may be the end of a car chase they had earlier today. It was a carjacking in Arlington. I thought it ended up in Rockwall, though.
You better not drive through Garland. Unless there's a ramp right there at the Garland city limits and you can jump over that city. You don't want the Garland. You do not want the Garland. You do not.
It's a funny visual.
Yeah.
You can just see the cops down there looking like sharks in a tank.
Yeah.
You bet.
Hey, wait a minute. You better pray to God you land in Rowlett. Every police department on the planet should be just like the Garland cops. People need to be afraid of going through a city and breaking a traffic law or breaking any law.
Right.
You get stopped by a police officer, yes, ma'am, yes, sir, and just let it go at that. Mm-hmm. And if they pull you through the window and it ain't rolled all the way down, I'm sure there's a good reason for that.
No.
Do you speed through Garland?
Ooh, I don't even go to Garland.
How do you turn the phone up?
Go ahead, Fred. Fred. Fred? Fred!
Can't hear you, man. Hey, the Garland cops said that guy slammed his head into the ground himself, that they didn't do it. When they said what happened, he said he done it himself. He just slammed his head into the ground before they got arrested.
Yeah.
Actually, if the kid knew about the Garland cops,
yeah, you're right.
That could be true. Yes, Jack?
The dogs are bred to hunt badgers. They can be quite vicious.
Really?
Small dog, yeah. Like
They are not.
For real, dude, like my mom, she's got a long-haired dachshund, right? And when he gets mad, the hair on his back stands up like a porcupine.
Well, that doesn't mean it's going to start hunting for food.
No, seriously. The
short-haired dogs do that.
The chickens would have to be terrorizing it or something. Because they're like quite laid
Yeah, chickens are like that. No, yeah, they'll sit on the other side of the fence. They'll talk about it.
You can hear them out there, dude.
Yeah, they'll taunt you. Well, they'll be on the other side of the fence.
No.
They'll play freeze tag. They won't let you in.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, good afternoon to you. Happy Friday. Right now, traffic is not horrible, starting to look like a Friday afternoon. In Carrollton, though, there is a big roll of carpet in the two right lanes of southbound 35 Simmons past the George Bush Turnpike. A little bit of a slowdown around the High 5 area on east and westbound LBJ. And on Lemon Avenue at Inwood Road, there's a crash. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
It's contagious.
It's The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
This Saturday at CompUSA from 8 a.m. till noon, get the latest technology at just 7% over cost. At CompUSA, we got it. We get it. Only at participating stores. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
For the past 2 weeks, audiences in New York and Los Angeles have been flocking to see Syriana. This year, see for yourself the movie America's top critics are raving about.
Everybody wants it.
Rolling Stone calls it brilliant. 4 stars. Ebert and Roper give Syriana 2 very big enthusiastic thumbs up. It's one of the year's best films.
Why am I being investigated? Drop it.
Time magazine says it's light years from the standard Hollywood movie. Fascinating and suspenseful, says Newsweek.
Corruption is our protection. Corruption is why we win.
The LA Times calls it a fearless piece of work.
Who's worried about me talking?
The New York Times exclaims Syriana is sheer entertainment.
This is a fight to the death.
Take the target out. From the Academy Award-winning filmmakers of Traffic, George Clooney, Matt Damon, Jeffrey Wright, Syriana.
They want to kill someone that hasn't done anything wrong.
This year, everything is connected. Written and directed by Stephen Gaghan. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now playing.
Of all the things a bank can do for you, the most important is earning your trust. At Wachovia, that's our core belief and the basis for everything we do. Listening carefully to our customers, their hopes, their ambitions, their life stories. Getting to know them better so we can serve them better. And making suggestions that help our customers in the exact ways they'd like to be helped. Now South Trust has joined forces with Wachovia. We're continuing our tradition of building relationships over the long haul, step by step, knowing it can take years. And that's okay, because years from now, we still want you to be our customer. We'd like to start now. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center today. You can also call 800-WACHOVIA or visit wachovia.com. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
If you're a man who gets behind the wheel, you've probably experienced the following.
Oh, is this the right way? Is this the way, or is it...
Sure you're going the right way, sweetie?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Not really, no. Not a chance. Thanks for asking. I should have written the directions down. Maybe if I drive around a little while longer. Good plan, great plan. Smart thinking. Keep driving, keep driving.
This holiday season, make sure you get something you need but will never ask for. Directions. Make sure you get a new Magellan Roadmate vehicle navigation system. It's easy to use, has a large color touchscreen, and gives you turn-by-turn directions with voice and on-screen prompts before each turn. And it's ultra-portable, so you can take it on business trips and use it in any car at any time.
Keep to the right.
I knew that. I was going to go that way.
With a Magellan Roadmate, a good man has all the directions he'll ever need.
You have arrived.
Of course, always do.
Magellan Roadmate. Be there.
Pick one up today at Best Buy, Circuit City, Radio Shack, Sears, Costco, or online.
This holiday season, XM Satellite Radio makes the perfect gift because right now, XM radios are starting at just $30. For only $30, there has never been a better time to get XM. So this year, give something everyone on your list is sure to love. XM has America's largest playlist of 100% commercial-free music with channels for virtually every genre, rock to jazz, hip-hop to classical, and everything in between. And with XM, you'll hear exclusive live performances and interviews from your favorite artists. And for all the sports fans on your list, XM has the most sports play-by-play with over 5,000 live sporting events, plus the best in news and talk. XM has the most choice in satellite radio with over 150 channels. Hurry and take advantage of this great holiday deal and get XM starting as low as $30 while supplies last at stores like Best Buy or Circuit City, or visit xmradio.com. XM Satellite Radio. Listen large. Required monthly subscription and hardware sold separately. Activation fee applies. Hardware availability may vary by retailer.
It's hot in here. Honey, did you turn up the heat?
Maybe.
What's with the scarf and gloves? And are you wearing ski pants?
I'm just so cold.
Oh, hold on. What are you watching on TV?
Some movie. Trapped in Antarctica.
Honey, we've got a DLP high-def TV now. It's a whole different experience.
You're telling me?
When you have an HD TV with DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments, the clarity is so razor sharp, so lifelike, you're not just watching, you're there.
Honey, I really need to warm up.
Try channel 206. Beach volleyball's on.
Be sure your next HD TV has DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments. It doesn't get any more real than this.
Buy a Samsung 56-inch or larger DLP HD TV and get a free DVD recorder and NFL Films The Greatest Super Bowl Moments DVD. Claims must be postmarked by 3/31/06. Visit Samsung.com/NFL for complete details.
Sure, holiday shopping can take its toll on you. I don't know about you, but 2 hours of shopping gets me so hungry I could eat Santa's boot out of a filthy chimney. But I don't. I stop into Outback Steakhouse for something delicious, like the Outback Special, an 8-ounce sirloin for just $10.99. It's an awesome, thick-cut, juicy steak with bold flavour and a perfect texture. $10.99 is a perfect price, too. It'll get your lords a-leaping and your ladies dancing. Yup, a USDA choice steak for $10.99 fits right into my holiday budget. A little gift for myself. Peace on earth. It's a juicy steak. I think that the whole family should gather around the table and enjoy. Remember, the holidays aren't about getting, they're about eating. That's why I shop at Outback for holiday gift cards. It's a perfect stocking stuffer. If you just replace the word stocking with stomach. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. In stores now.
You always come back to the captain at the very end?
Not always, no.
Really?
It can be airline.
If there's not a mechanical failure.
It could be the airport. If they
gave him bad information?
Correct.
Yeah.
You know, when you're in the clouds at 3,000 feet and the guy says braking action is good to moderate, then you can land. If nobody monitored it and it changed in that time, then it becomes the airport's problem.
Why is it Southwest pilots don't use the automatic braking system on the planes?
They let the pilots fly. A lot of times they don't use autopilot either. They prefer their pilots to be
awake,
paying attention, and hands-on controls at all times. Completely flying.
Well, what's the benefit of the automatic braking anti-skid stuff? Why is it there? Why is it there?
Well, there's a lot of things that are auto on an airplane that you can disengage, and that's one of them. And they just prefer the pilots to have complete control over that, over the braking.
So what does it do? What does the auto thing do? As soon as you land, it starts to brake?
It starts to brake the aircraft at a certain speed, yeah. 80, I believe it's 80 knots, and I'm talking beyond my knowledge at this point.
But it's still his decision to land in the... Can you see snow from the ground?
Well, you can see
from the air?
You got to, unfortunately, as far as braking action goes, in a snowstorm or ice conditions, they constantly report that. They say Southwest 1382, whatever it is, clear to land, braking is reported, braking reported good to moderate to poor, or poor. If it's poor, moderate to poor, then they don't land.
Oh.
It's very specific rules. It's not left up to the captain to go, you know what, I think we can stop. It's not.
Let me ask this. Why is it so hot in here?
I don't know.
I turned it all the way down like about 30 minutes ago.
Turn what down? The space heater or the real heater?
The real heater.
Turn the AC on.
All there is warm and a cool button. That's it. It's all the way on the coolest.
Why is that? I got a better AC system at the house, and this is supposed to be a commercial unit.
Yes,
your house probably worth about 10 times what this building is.
But we just got a brand new one. I mean,
and it's got two switches. What, cool and hot?
Yep.
And that's it. There's no varying degrees.
There's a varying degrees, I think, within...
Open up the box. Let me see it.
There's
I've never
a
looked
control
at it.
panel down halfway down the hall that James gets into when he wants to change the temperature. Let's tell him to go change it down there.
Well, what does this one do in here?
I have no idea what that does.
This varies it by, I think 6 degrees. Up and down.
We'll go down there and tell him to turn something off or on.
It's hot.
Yeah, tell him it's hot in here. Don't tell James. Tell somebody...
No.
What?
James can do it.
Like he's going to help us.
He can help us. He loves... James comes in every day about 1:30 and says, how's the temperature of the room?
How'd you do that?
How'd I do what? I didn't do anything. That's James. He cares about you. Wants to make sure you're happy.
Ever when James was running an extension cord in the hall?
Yes.
I forget why they were running it, but it came out of the ceiling all the way down the wall.
Okay.
They're going to plug it. They plug something in there. James walks by and tells JD, don't hang anybody from that while I'm gone.
Sounds like a very insightful gentleman.
I think James listened to the show. What'd he say?
He's taking care of it right now.
Okay. Not that I don't trust you. What'd you tell him? What'd you tell him?
I was like, it is way warm in the studio. Is there any way we could turn it down at least 5-6 degrees at least?
Now let's go 10.
Okay, well...
What is it with you and little baby things? I'm hot. I don't want to be hot no more.
Okay, all right.
It's way too hot in the studio. Fez it down a little bit. Maybe get to 85.
How many trips you reckon it'll take, Chloe?
Well, James, I feel like it's cooling off. Doesn't it?
No.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, the vents aren't even open up there.
Well, the vents are closed.
This one's open?
Well, this one ain't.
This one is? There's two?
Open the one that would blow on me. That one. That's the host vent.
No, you're right.
Right there. That's the other side.
There.
Stick your hand in front of anything coming out.
Yeah, it feels cool.
It closed again.
It closed. He didn't open it.
Pull it all the way down. Lock it. Now let it go. All right. Yeah, it's blowing right here.
Good.
cold in here. But this is a new piece of equipment, right? It's a new aircraft. Came out last year?
Yeah, 1 year. And it just had maintenance in, I want to say, Phoenix last week. So chances of being mechanical.
I thought they said on the 7th.
Okay, 2 days ago then. Or, yeah, whatever. Recently.
Okay.
Brand new airplane, probably not mechanical.
All right, so what does it go back to? The airport effed up? And would you really expect that out of them since they deal with that all the time? Is that the same airport we flew into when we went to Jenny Jones?
No, we went.
Wasn't it Chicago?
We went into O'Hare.
Oh,
that was
what is this?
Midway.
Yeah.
And that's the first thing you're going to start hearing. You're going to hear the people about the Wright Amendment. As soon as the thing dies down and about the child dying, they're going to come out and go, you know what? Had he been landing at O'Hare with a longer runway, that would have never happened. But Southwest likes to go into these short runways, and that's going to happen. They're going to show up. They're going to bring San Diego out.
Oh, wait a minute. What does the Wright Amendment have to do with O'Hare?
Because they're
Midway?
going to say the shorter runways, the smaller airports like Love Field, that's why it's dangerous for those neighborhoods around the airport because the runways are shorter. They're older. They're 6,000 foot versus the 10,000 feet you get at DFW or O'Hare. So that plane wouldn't have overrun.
Well, Southwest isn't the only airline that lands there.
I'm just telling you, when they have the arsenal, they're going to go, that's why they shouldn't be landing at the smaller runways.
Well, and this happened out of how many, tens or hundreds of thousands of flights?
That makes a difference.
Oh, I know.
It gives them something to glom onto. Dan, what is line one?
He was driving, I think it's on Miller Road in Garland. Garland police has, certain sections blocked off. It looks like they have tactical out there. He just didn't know if you knew anything about what might be going on.
Somebody probably ran another red light.
Let me ask you something, sir. Are you the one that nailed this garage sale to that pole?
Well, yeah, we're having a garage sale.
All right, out of the house.
What?
Out of the house. No, they stopped checking with me before they set up command center. But we'll keep an eye on the news. Are all these local channels up here, Chloe?
Yes.
All right. That one's not. That's A&E.
Promo for A&E.
That's divorce court.
She has gained much needed weight. The dark circles under her eyes are gone. The differences are remarkable. Happy.
Huh? All right. Okay.
But anyway, they've already got the black boxes out of the plane. They'll look and see if if he landed like they did in San Diego. He was too fast and landed too far down the runway.
What's the San Diego thing? The one that hits the gas station?
Yes.
Yeah. Was that Southwest?
That was Southwest also. Nobody killed, nobody injured. Well, people bumped around in the plane, but
well, just because nobody was hurt doesn't mean that it's funny.
No, it's not funny at all. Twice in 35 years, it's not good. And I'm sure the Southwest family is grieving this today. It's terrible. But they'll look at the black box. They'll see how fast he was flying.
I don't know how you go back and drag the Wright Amendment into it. Other planes fly into there. So it's not the Wright Amendment. You just want to shut down all smaller airports.
That's what they're going to say to jet traffic, to big airplanes, yeah. Because they take so much room, and if there's an issue, they can't stop in time not to get into our neighborhoods.
All right. Has anything ever happened at Love Field?
No. Well, years and years and years ago, small planes went off into the neighborhoods, but
But it could, and it fits their agenda.
What, to shut down Love?
Yeah.
So what would they do? Go back and change it? Just have private aircraft?
They can't. I mean, that's one of their goals. Yeah, is to keep Southwest from being able to fly out of there at all. And with this, they can say, "See, the smaller airports are just not safe."
Even though history,
yes,
reports differently.
Correct.
All right. Let me ask you something.
All right.
Do you, or can you look it up? Let me see if I can find it on here. Were you here when we had Jack Thompson on, the attorney?
No.
All right. Were you here the first time we had him on?
I don't think so.
A year or so ago? He's a guy that's after Stern. When we had him on a year or so ago, he was going after Sony because they had Grand Theft Auto out. Some kids watched it, mocked it, killed some people.
Okay, I think I do recall who you're talking about now.
All right. We had him on, what did we have him on? Tuesday? Wednesday?
Yeah. I think it was Tuesday.
How long we have him on?
8 seconds.
Why?
I don't like him.
What'd he do?
I don't like him.
Well, what could he do in 8 seconds to piss you off that bad?
It worked. It was over.
What did he do, JD?
He just started spouting his ridiculous statement about that. Oh, God, I can't even remember everything.
Did you read any of this letter that he sent to Mel Karmazin?
No. Didn't even know he sent one.
Now, Rob sent me a copy of it, and I figured Thompson was bitching about me. Going, that's the wrong company, Jack.
Mel?
But it's not. It's about Sirius Radio and Stern.
Okay.
So what did he do in 8 seconds?
I asked him a question, and he started to answer it in mid-sentence. I asked him a follow-up, and he said, well, let me finish.
So he's one of these guys that when you interview him, he has his pat response, and he's got to spout it off for...
And if you throw him from it, he can't think, and he can't go from there.
Right. He just has to start from square one.
What was it he was telling me that the difference was it between obscenity and something offensive?
Yeah, offensive material and obscenity. However, Everett, a XXX television channel like Spice, where you see everything as far as sex goes, that is not obscene. But for Howard Stern to put a microphone inside a brothel in Vegas and listen to sex happening, that is obscene.
According to his definitions.
Right. And he started to throw out, because he said it's going to be based on community standards. All right, well, first of all, you're dealing with satellite radio. Let's call it a syndicated program. Which community do you use?
All right.
And if somebody doesn't like it in San Jose, does that mean that they don't get it in Norfolk?
Well, exactly right. I mean, it's absurd because it's such a subjective standard, and everybody's going to have their own idea of what's right and what's not.
And if let's say it played out that way. Let's say somebody in California didn't like the show, filed a complaint. Well, then just block the show from that market.
Yeah.
Okay? All the other markets are okay with it. All the other communities, obviously, their standards allow it. Let them have it. Let the market to complain. Let them lose it.
Yeah.
When did this go out? What's today? Is today the 9th?
Today's 9th.
Well, it went out today. It's long, but I think I may read all of it. Dear Mr. Karmazin, you know from your stint at Viacom, it's still hot in here.
It is. I'm sweating.
Yeah, I'm doing all I can do.
You can open this vent over here on the other side.
Go see how far James turned it down. Hey, take Rob with you.
You like to have him along on the third trip?
Somebody's going to be able to get it to James that it's hot in here and I want it cold quickly.
Colder, more so. All right.
I'll go with cold for a while.
Okay.
At least I can stick on a jacket. You know from your stint at Viacom as Howard Stern's facilitator of the mental molestation of minors for money. That's one of his phrases he uses a lot.
Alliteration.
Yeah. Facilitator of the mental molestation of minors for money that I secured from the FCC multiple fines against his show for the illegal airing of indecent material. These were criminal acts as defined by federal statute 18 U.S.C. 1464, punishable by 2 years in prison. I didn't know if you could do anything on the air that you could be locked up for.
I have to read the statute. We can pull it up during a break if you want.
I've only heard of fines. That's all they've ever threatened, all the way back to the old days when it was community standards. That's all they've ever threatened radio people with, are fines.
Punishable by 2 years in prison. I got Stern off all Clear Channel radio stations by knowing what I was doing. I know what I'm doing now. Howard and you are about to be reunited again in what appears to be yet another criminal activity, this time at Sirius Satellite Radio on its Channel 100, which will launch the new and worse Howard Stern show on January 9. Why is he telling him information he already knows? This is like a press release.
Giving him the background. Mel's going, we're doing that?
Well, I wonder how many he carbon copied. He sent it to you? Does it tell or is it blind?
I don't know. Rob, did you get this? Did Jack send it to you or did... how'd you get it?
Jack sent it to me.
Okay. Did it come with a note, or does it look like you're on his mailing list now?
I don't think I'm on his mailing list. He just sent it to me. I don't know why. I asked him if he wanted to come back on and talk to you about it.
What'd he say?
You had your chance.
He didn't like you either, doesn't sound like.
Mm.
What y'all, I I don't understand how things went so sour so quickly with this guy. 8 seconds, you're done.
It probably wasn't that short. It just, when he got to the point of he decided he was going to try and manipulate things and he was going to talk until he thought he got his point across, that's when the conversation ended.
Right.
I even warned him right before it happened. I said, Jack, this is going to end exactly the way it did last time. And he kept going, and it did. And then he calls back, and he's having a fit. And he's kicking and screaming up the halls, calling as many people in the building as he can get. Finally, he gets a hold of Gavin Spittle, even though Gavin's not here, so he got to talk to Trey, who told him to go F himself. So he called back. We put him back on. I forget what we talked about then. It went south again.
I see.
Well, find out who's talking in the hall.
It's Mark.
Mark who?
Harris.
He talks loud.
Yeah. Sound like a billy goat.
I still hear him.
I told him to be quiet.
Tell him to shut up. Chloe deals with too many subtleties.
I was going to say, what do you walk out there and go?
Yeah.
That's 3 too many decibels.
Yeah, could you back it off just a... What'd you tell him this time?
He wasn't even there.
It was coming from somebody.
Well, Rob and everyone's out in the hallway trying to fix the AC system, too.
I'm sure getting a lot of excuses out of you lately. Now, let me ask you something else, Chloe.
What's that?
Does your little white car run?
Yeah, why?
Why are you storing both cars here in the parking lot where people can't find no place to park?
I thought before you said you didn't care.
I never said I didn't care.
Yeah, you did several times.
We got parking is a premium here in your store. How about if I store all my cars up here?
Well, go right ahead. I don't care. I just need a ride.
You get his permission.
What?
You get his permission.
Yeah.
Might as well. It's your station anyway. No one's going to bitch about it. If they do, they're not going to come to you with it.
You don't feel guilty that people are having to park in different areas and you're storing both your cars up here?
I just need a ride to get it home.
Well, you ask anybody, what were you waiting for? For somebody to say something? It doesn't bother you that I got to park down there in the promotions area?
No, I'll get it moved.
I'm just asking. I'm just making conversation.
Yeah. No, I've asked several people, but just no, it's not.
And
convenient. It's not convenient.
Nobody will drive you home.
No.
Dude, I'll give you a ride home tonight.
How am I going to go back up here tomorrow? I mean, I got to get a ride and come back.
I'll give you a ride up here. No,
wait a minute. How'd you get them both up here?
Because I paid someone that one day, it took a week for me to get my car from the shop back here.
Mm-hmm.
I had to pay him. It's not easy.
Where were they working on it? Istanbul?
Oh, you just don't realize. It's just been a pain in the ass to get...
How far do you live from here?
20 minutes.
I'll drive you home.
Well, I'll tell you, I'll get it home this weekend.
No, I'll drive you home. What'd you pay the last guy?
$10.
I'll drive you home anyway. I just see it sitting out there, and I thought, maybe it's still not running.
Right.
Because I know people having to park in fire lanes and park out front. I know Chloe wouldn't store 2 cars up here with the knowledge that there's no room.
We had to build another parking lot in front.
Yeah. Well, maybe he thought that's why they built the parking lot, so he could store his cars.
That's very nice of them.
I didn't expect him to go that far. But thank you. Line 2. Hi, Kyle.
Hey, what's going on, Russ?
Yeah.
What's up, Grand Dragon?
Hello.
Just wanted to shoot it over to you that's this guy, Jack Thompson's modus operandi, man. Every time he sends a hateful email to somebody that ticks him off, he forwards it to every media outlet, everybody that he's threatening, like you got this about Howard Stern, even though it really doesn't have anything to do with you. Like with the video game suits, like the guy I mentioned yesterday with Penny Arcade, he forwarded his threat to the police department, to them, to all the other game websites, and everybody else. He just wants to get attention. That's what he's in it for, and he's been that way since the beginning.
I don't see how you get cash out of this, though. Where does the money come from? You get attention, and it's not publicity that you want as an attorney, because I'm not going to hire a nut like that.
Well, think about it for a minute. All he wants is attention, not the money, which is why he got kicked out of the case, like he was talking about yesterday. He's being investigated by the Florida bar. All this stuff is happening. Even though it's bad publicity, he doesn't care. It's publicity. Everybody calls him the CNN he's been on 4,200 times, as he claims every time.
Right.
and everything else. He doesn't care. They think he's knowledgeable because he's out there. When you think of some crazy lawyer who's going to have something to say about it, who's the first person that comes to mind? Jack Thompson. So that's basically all it is.
Do they pay for appearances on CNN, anything like that? All right, so he's not getting cash for that. I know he's not getting cash for radio interviews because I didn't pay him anything.
Well, how many people in the world know about Jack Thompson? Though? I think that's really all he cares about is that his name is out there.
If he's got the cash coming from someplace else and that's all he wants is the notoriety, then it's working for him.
I think he just keeps his face in the news. That's all it is.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Howard has been running around to various media in the last few days explaining that his satellite show will be far more pornographic than what his zookeepers at Viacom Infinity allowed, and I believe him. Howard tells the truth about some things, not about the First Amendment, of course, but when Howard promises porn, I believe him. The show that Howard is promising in great graphic detail looks as though it will not be indecent, as that legal term is defined. It looks to all the world that the show will be probably, in fact, be obscene. This is what I was going to ask you about now.
Okay.
And that is defined under the Supreme Court's long-standing and accepted definition in Miller versus California. You can pull that up later.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right. Something about that case, Miller versus California, there was some type of three-prong litmus test that if it fit all three holes,
right,
it was obscene.
Yeah. Yeah, they do that a lot. I don't recall the holding in that opinion, but we can certainly pull it up.
All right. Because that's what he started bringing out yesterday, or the day before yesterday. I said, well, who decides and what community? Then he started bringing that up.
Yeah, it's interesting. In Texas, we have a statute that speaks to the issue of obscenity. You can actually be charged with obscenity. But the curious thing about it is that it's a really old statute, and when people are prosecuted for this offense in Texas, oftentimes the prosecution ends up dismissing the case at or near the day of trial because they fear appeal. And what I mean by that is
they're afraid that it's going to be overturned and they can't swing that as a threat anymore.
Exactly right. So it's they're in this, it's sort of a paradox. They're in a situation where they want to prosecute people and they'll arrest someone and prosecute them zealously up till the date of trial, but then when trial comes around, they dismiss because they don't want the statute itself to be ruled unconstitutional on appeal.
So they throw it out as they'll see if they're going to try and fold before their actual court date comes up, and if they don't, then they bail out.
Exactly right.
All right. How we doing, Chloe? As you and Howard may or may not know, or may not want to admit, obscene material cannot be distributed by any means whatsoever, whether paid for or not, by subscription satellite service or not, to adults, even to perverts like those who constitute Howard's hardcore fan base. Thankfully, many of them don't own cars and live in their parents' basements. Where did the precedent come from that you can't distribute, let's say, pornography?
Okay.
Where would that come from?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of Supreme Court cases that talks about obscenity, obviously. So, it comes down, it's basically how the Supreme Court construes the First Amendment, freedom of speech.
Can you go, let's say this goes to court. Somebody, Jack or somebody else, decides that they're going to make an issue out of it.
Okay.
How do you defend the fact that there's already material out there right now, just like it?
Well, that's irrelevant to the case we're talking about. In other words, for example, let's say you're accused of DWI. Well, it's not a defense to say, well, there are thousands of other DWIs out there already. How does that bear on my DWI?
No, those aren't being allowed. Those are people who haven't been caught. We're talking about programming that's already out there, being marketed, being sold, whether it's satellite, cable, or satellite radio.
Well, but understand that the issue before the court is very narrow. It's a very narrow inquiry. They're only concerned with...
So you can't present any of that as evidence?
No, because it's not relevant. The only thing that the court is trying to determine is, if it's a criminal prosecution, are you guilty or not guilty of this particular offense? It doesn't speak to the issue of whether others may be guilty of the same thing. That's just not within the purview of what the court is trying to decide.
All right. So here's a heads up, Mel, to you, also the king of all toilets, and to Sirius and its fingers crossed shareholders. Yesterday on CNBC's Final Bell, I predicted that some prosecutor somewhere, either local, state, or federal, may prosecute your company and those serious individuals responsible for the airing of obscene material on Sirius. I know who they are. The community standard that will be applied in any such prosecutions under Miller v. California will be the standards of Topeka or Tuscaloosa or Terre Haute or Charlotte or Austin or Baton Rouge. The standards of Viacom Infinity or of Sirius board of directors do not apply. That doesn't play well in Alabama or anywhere else outside of your strange universe. Your strange universe.
Yeah.
Another thing he got pissed off about when I kept hanging up on him was he felt like I was censoring him.
He got that out of 8 seconds?
He didn't like the fact somebody else was deciding for him.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
Like Saddam saying he's being abused in this trial.
Right.
Yeah, and how does he not show up for court?
I don't know.
It's not like his alarm didn't go off or he hit snooze.
I think he just opted out for whatever reason.
No, they waited. They could have drug him in. They said we can drag him in here and make him sit down, but they made a choice to let him stay out that day.
I don't think it makes a lot of difference.
Yeah, it doesn't. They can still continue the court.
Well, plus the trial's going to proceed quicker, even though it's on a 2-week standby. Proceed quicker because he's not in there telling them to go to hell.
Right.
I don't have to stand in here. I'm tired of walking upstairs. I don't get enough exercise. You go to hell. And he's done all of that.
I know he did. I know.
Well, and you're in jail.
Somebody needs to sit down and talk to him. You're not in charge.
Yes, he still thinks he is.
You used to be, but that expired.
Well, and does he have something better to do? I mean, he's in jail, for God's sake. What does he rather do, sit in his cell than to go? I mean, I would think
he's just saying the trial is a mock of a trial.
Yeah.
I won't sit here. This is ridiculous.
And whatever you guys decide, I'm not going to abide by it.
All right, just stand here in front of the rifles.
Yeah, you stand right here. Ignore those holes behind you because we're calling ABC Pest Control about those.
In fact, if you'd rather not look at them, we have a blindfold.
Right. See, am I almost done?
Do you care about the 3 things for the Miller versus California? Because I pulled it out.
Hang on to it. Okay. We'll just get to it when we come back. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
McDonald's McRib sandwich might be going away forever. Visit McRib.com and save the McRib.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
This holiday season, take your family on a trip to a galaxy far, far away.
This is where the fun begins.
Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith on DVD. This 2-disc set is packed with over 6 hours of bonus features that your entire family will love.
Now, there, I agree with you.
Including 6 deleted scenes, an all-new documentary giving you the most in-depth look ever into the Star Wars filmmaking process. And a feature-length audio commentary by George Lucas and crew.
Your move.
And when the saga ends, the battles begin. Prepare yourself for the sequel to the best-selling Star Wars game of all time, Star Wars Battlefront 2. Fight as a Jedi. Fight on all-new Episode 3 planets. And for the first time ever, fight in space.
Master Yoda. Surprise?
Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith on DVD, rated PG-13. And Star Wars Battlefront 2, the video game, rated teen. Buy them today.
Okay, honey, I'm running late. Gotta run.
Kiss, kiss. Have a nice day.
Whoa! What the heck's all that?
Oh, I forgot. With your new Verizon wireless phone, you get America's most reliable wireless network with over 23,000 cell sites and 52,000 employees.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays, Bob.
Jeez, wait till the neighbors get a load of this.
There's only one reason to choose a wireless company. It's the network. And now America's most reliable wireless network offers a family share plan with unlimited in-calling to any Verizon wireless customer and 700 anytime minutes. All from within the America's Choice coverage area on 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access, plus add a line for $9.99.
You know, I'm really feeling a good connection here.
Thanks. That's our job.
Want a bear claw?
Nah, we're cool.
Right.
Call 1-800-2JOIN-IN, visit your Verizon Wireless store, or our kiosks in Circuit City today.
2-year agreement, $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions apply. Coverage not available everywhere.
Why should you try the new AOL.com?
Because you like video highlights from your favorite sports.
You know, there's more to life than sports.
Oh, really? Like what?
Exclusive concerts.
You know, most big concerts happen at sports stadiums.
Right.
It's true.
AOL.com is the place for video on the web.
There's video search.
Quick and easy access to more than 1.5 million videos.
All your favorites right here on AOL.com.
And AOL.com lets you find and see high-quality videos on a player that's clear, fast, and actually plays.
Just like the football players and the basketball players.
Oh, yes.
And
back to the video sports highlights. We're always back to the sports.
Yeah, what can I say? I'm an athlete.
Really?
AOL.com has thousands of video sports highlights, all free, all on demand.
Plus music videos and movie trailers.
TV highlights, comedy.
News video from all the best sources.
And a video search feature that makes finding everything easy.
Something for everyone. Like video-loving, out-of-shape former athletes who need a nap after walking the dog.
I love you too. The new AOL.com, now open to everyone.
Baby Doll Saloon. Biggest and best. Party, that is. With the same wild, sexy ladies that make Baby Dolls the hottest party in town. Celebrate with the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party, coming up Wednesday, December 21st. Free barbecue buffet, 11 a.m. until midnight. Plus dollar beer and well drinks, 4 to 8 p.m. Swing inside Baby Doll's saloon doors to a place to escape from holiday traffic and find the proverbial free lunch and dinner. That powerful, long-gone enticement to spend one's lunch hour or evening wrapped around a long neck and a shot glass with a sexy saloon girl. Don't miss Baby Doll's Holiday Saloon Days. Wednesday, December 21st, all day, starting at 11 a.m. Check out our wickedly hot holiday costumes and watch while we lose them. Join all the saloon girls at Baby Dolls. The legend lives on at Baby Dolls Saloon, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. And get in free with any sports ticket stub.
1-800-THE-DOG. That is toll free. That is free. And it's also a free consultation to talk to Mark Frankel. Hey, Mark. He's not there, is he? Mark.
Yeah.
There you are. Okay. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. And we talked about the big bankruptcy laws and the deadline coming up. Can people still file, right? They can.
Yeah.
Right?
You know, everybody was worried. We had the October 17th deadline that's come and gone, JD, and a lot of people will call up and say, you know, I'm looking at these huge credit card bills, and, you know, Christmas is coming up. The holidays are coming up. What am I going to do? The answer is we can still help you. Things are changed. There may be more hoops to jump through, but that's why you need us all the more. Give us a holler if you've got out-of-control medical bills, credit card bills, if you're getting threatened with foreclosure. Just give us a holler. Let's see what we can do for you. The phone call and the first consultation are always free.
1-800-THE-DOGS, and their website is 800thedogs.com, and you can put all the details of your case up there, right, Mark?
Absolutely, and you can see a host of other things we do, plus some video. It's a great website to check out.
Thank you, Mark. 1-800-THEDOGS. Call them.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. In stores now.
Christmas candy has many great uses. Eating it yourself is one way to enjoy Christmas candy. But the girls at the $1 Million Saloon want to show you another kind of Christmas candy that's fat-free. The biggest holiday party on Greenville is going to be at $1 Million Saloon as they celebrate big. Coming up Tuesday, December 20th, all the great specials they have for their VIP parties and then some. The $1 Million Saloon Christmas Candy Party, Tuesday, December 20th. We'll have great music, beautiful women, door prizes, incredible cocktail buffet, and $2.50 beer, well, and call cocktails. The $1 Million Saloon is Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentlemen's club. The $1 Million Saloon is on Greenville Avenue, just before Park Lane. Happy holidays from the $1 Million Saloon.
Hello, my name is Brigitte. Of course, that is not my real name. That is my code name. My real name is Anastasia. Oh, hold it. That doesn't have a code name. When you are a woman of mystery, things get complicated. But there is one place that is not complicated. It is called Geico.com. It is great car insurance. I will spell it for you. GEICODOTCOM. Actually, you don't spell out the dot. You use period key. But go there because you will see many not complicated things, like a free rate quote in just minutes. And Geico Associates you can chat with online if you need help. Really easy. Not like saving the world or keeping all your code names straight. What do they say? 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick. It's easy. It could change your life.
Is there someone on your holiday gift list who loves the great outdoors? REI has a few simple questions to help you decide. Would you describe their hair as bicycle helmet-ish? Is their sock drawer filled with snowshoes? Have they ever asked you to babysit their kayak? Is their favorite game Guess My Altitude? Do they speak fluent chipmunk? Well, then tell them I said... Do they write haikus about carbon fiber forks? Have they replaced their regular morning coffee with rappelling down a cliff? Is their favorite scent Eau de Bug Repellent? If you answered yes to any of these questions, come to REI to find great gifts for the great outdoors. Our expert gift picks can help you select the perfect gift for that outdoor enthusiast, whether they're into hiking, camping, cycling, or snow sports. So come to REI or visit REI.com. Trust REI's expert staff to help you choose the perfect gift. Find REI's expert gift picks in Plano on the northeast corner of Park and Preston, and in Dallas on the north side of LBJ between Welch and Midway.
Hey, SBC Yahoo DSL is more than $200 less than Comcast Internet over a year.
I can't hear you. Why are you whispering?
Shh, I said SBC Yahoo DSL is more than $200 less over a year. I just figured it out.
It's not a secret. Anybody can do the math. You sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL instead of Comcast Internet, and after a year, you save more than $200.
You know what? I bet everybody's going to be figuring out what Comcast is up to. They're going to crack the code.
Yeah, if you go with Comcast, you're going to be spending over $200 more.
Shush. What? Maybe they wanted a chance to figure it out for themselves before you just blurted it out. Do you shout out the endings in movie theaters, too?
Were you there?
Do the math yourself and save more than $200 in a year with SBC Yahoo DSL over Comcast Internet. Just $16.99 when you sign up online at sbc.com or call 1-877-PIC-SBC. SBC, now joined with AT&T.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details. For new customers.
Jeff Burton, Mark Martin, Terry Labonte, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Dale Jarrett, Matt Kenseth, Ryan Newman, Elliott Sadler, and Greg Biffle. What do each of these drivers have in common? They've all taken the checkered flag at Texas Motor Speedway Spring NASCAR Nextel Cup Series race. Question is, who will be the 10th driver to claim victory at the Samsung Radio Shack 500 April 9th? Don't be left out. Call today, 817-215-8500, or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com and celebrate 10 years of exciting, heart-pounding racing. Texas Motor Speedway, 10 years strong.
Hi, Steve. It's Kristen. We need a new camera, and I found the perfect one. It's a Canon PowerShot A520 digital camera. It's the latest in digital technology. Won't I sound good saying that? Oh, you like my camera? It's the latest in digital technology. Hey, announcer boy, tell him the rest.
The Canon PowerShot A520 digital camera is only $199.99. It has 4 megapixels, 4 times optical zoom, and comes with a free 256 megabyte SD card instantly. This holiday, don't just get a gift, get the right gift at Radio Shack. Free SD card offer good 12/4 through 12/10/05.
Ever wonder who coined the phrase, "We eliminate the middleman"? Well, one thing's pretty certain. It wasn't the middleman. And how did they eliminate him? Something fishy there. But I digress. Geico pioneered direct-to-consumer car insurance over 65 years ago, and they've been saving smart drivers money ever since. Give them a call, and you might ask them, what did they do with the middleman?
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Geico. 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
At Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's entertainment complex, the party starts at 11 a.m. with a free gourmet lunch buffet, no cover, and hot women in a show only Cabaret can give you. Not only can you get in free anytime at Cabaret Royale with your sports ticket stub, but we have just added over 75 plasma screens, so you will never miss another sports event while you party with the hottest girls in the city. And get ready for our crazy t-shirt parties at the end of the month. Hot women, cold cocktails, gourmet food, and uninterrupted sports viewing. A guy could not ask for more.
Join Cabaret Royale's girls for all the Cowboys games and football on Monday night at Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's entertainment complex. Cabaret Royale, Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive. Support Operation Kindness this holiday season by getting your pet's picture taken with Santa. Join members of the Russ Martin Show this Saturday from 9:30 a.m. till 2 p.m. as they throw on the Santa gear. All money raised from the pictures will support Operation Kindness, which is the oldest and largest no-kill animal shelter in North Texas. For more information, call Operation Kindness at 972-418-PAWS or go to operationkindness.org.
Free has its privileges. David Lee Roth, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Loveline, KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Free FM is live. 105.3.
Warner Brothers' new movie, Syriana, in theaters today.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Did you find it or not?
Yeah, I found it.
And?
You want to hear them? Basically, it's a three-prong test.
Okay.
The three must occur together, and the three prongs are, number one, whether the average person applying contemporary community standards would find that the work, taken as a whole, appeals to the prurient interest, which is a baser interest, basically.
Okay.
Number two, whether the work depicts or describes in a patently offensive way sexual conduct specifically defined by the applicable state law, which obviously in our case would be the obscenity statute. And C, or three, whether the work taken as a whole lacks serious literary, artistic, political, or scientific value, which jumps out at me as being the big red flag because
that's the one that's hard to beat.
Right. How can you ever determine that something lacks serious artistic value? That's up to the subjective interpretation of the
and that's my whole thing with Jack and everybody else that's on his side is it's all subjective.
Sure.
This is something that you can't make black and white.
No, you can't. That's why we have the First Amendment to protect us so that we can, engage in whatever sort of free speech we want.
All it takes is one person that says, it's called the Howard Stern Show. It's a program. It means there's entertainment value, which is artistic.
Well, clearly, and by virtue of nothing else but the popularity of the show, you would have to say clearly this has some measure of artistic or what fill in the blank, fill in the adjective, but some kind of value because so many people listen to it.
You read the rest of Jack's letter to Mel. Did I read the part, here's the heads up?
No.
So here's a heads up, Mel, to you, also the king of all... Yeah, I did. Did I stop there, though?
I don't recall what came after it. Do you, JD?
I do not.
Hold on. Yeah, I did. Terre Haute, Charlotte, Austin.
Oh, okay.
So, Mel, I look forward to seeing whether Howard Stern ultimately can broadcast his serious show from a county jail. Finally, the statute of limitations has not run yet on the Justice Department's power to prosecute Howard Stern criminally and individually for the indecent material he aired while on terrestrial radio in violation of 18 U.S.C. 1464. I'm not so sure the terrestrial radio community, whose product Howard has labeled dead while lining up on his exit ramp to oblivion, will rally behind Howard if he is prosecuted individually for those past crimes. After all, Howard is now competing with them in an entertainment modality.
Well, a means of entertainment. A modality is sort of a way of doing things.
All right. Designed to obsolete their product. That was another thing that he threw out. Well, it's not fair. Howard can go, or anybody else on satellite radio can do this, and it's going to put the radio broadcasters at a disadvantage because they can't do that. So obviously they're going to have to petition the FCC.
No.
absurd.
Yeah. All right, so why didn't that happen when cable came along?
Well, sure, because he's insane and nobody's going to do that.
Well said. Told you Everett would clear it up.
I just like for a jack to stand before a judge. That's insane. Nobody's going to do that. Get out of here. Prosecuted individually for those past crimes. After all, Howard is... Okay. Money and politics make strange bedfellows. Think Clear Channel wouldn't like to see Howard Stern in an orange jumpsuit.
Why does he keep throwing that out, Everett? I mean, he's not going to jail.
Yeah, I don't know, because I think they use the orange just on the violent offenders.
Yeah, that's in that county?
Yeah. He's going to federal.
Yeah, I got orange in the county. But they don't give you shoes.
Yeah, why?
You don't need them.
They don't have floors. They have floors in the
How many
county.
times you been locked up in Tarrant County?
Never been locked up there.
All right.
I'm just assuming.
So I'm going to go. How about we go with somebody who has personal experience? I was locked up in Tarrant County for almost 3 hours.
And?
No floors.
Well.
All I had was a cell.
Yes.
No floor. A lot of walls.
Yeah.
And a dead Chinese hanging from my ankle.
Whatever happened to him?
I guess he fell off. He wasn't there when I got out. And that's their big trick. They walk by, because the jailers know there ain't no floors. Yeah. They walk by and wave. The Chinese guy.
Watch this, Bob. This is good. Get him every time.
After all, Howard is now competing orange jumpsuit. Look for House Judiciary Committee Chairman James Sensenbrenner's suggestion that indecent broadcasts result in criminal prosecutions to be acted upon, especially if you and Howard step over the line at Sirius. He makes it sound like everything the FCC has set up is going to apply to satellite radio.
Yeah.
And how do you go back and say the people want this? It's there, and no laws are being broken. You're not. There's no murders. There's no rapes. There's nothing going on to produce this show.
You're not breaking a law, ever.
Well, and here's the thing. You know, if we were talking about the statute 18 USC 1464, I think it is during the break, which speaks to, you know, the ability of the feds to prosecute a person who engages in some sort of radio communication that's deemed to be obscene. They have the same concerns on appeal that the state courts here in Texas have, in that statute, from what I looked at the legislative history on it, I think it was passed into law in January.
Is this something that would also be dangerously close to being appealed and then
exactly right
done with?
Exactly right. It looks like a new statute that was just passed in January of 2003. So I doubt that it's...
Which one was that? That the Miller versus California?
No,
or
it was
other
the 18 USC 1464.
Ah. And what did that one say?
It was up on JD's computer before you.
Is it basically the same as a 3-prong?
No, it's a pretty straightforward statute. It basically says that anyone who engages in obscene conduct by means of a radio communication can be imprisoned for up to 2 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoever utters any obscene, indecent, or profane language by means of radio communication shall be fined under this title or imprisoned not more than 2 years or both.
But doesn't it, look in the right-hand corner, doesn't it say January?
Come over here. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
03.
Yeah.
January 603.
It's such a new statute that I doubt that it's had time to be subjected to any sort of constitutional scrutiny on appeal. In other words, if let's say that law's passed in 03, somebody gets prosecuted, they may not have gone to trial until earlier this year, and the appeal probably won't hit for another year or two after that. So you see what I'm saying? That statute has likely not been tested.
When did the Janet Jackson thing happen? That was Super Bowl was it 03?
Yeah, but it was later in the month. I doubt the two are related. That would have been too close in time, I think.
You don't think that's the coincidence isn't there?
Well, I think it happened before the Super Bowl. Super Bowl, as I recall, is later in the month of January.
Does this say January 03?
Yes, it does.
January 6th.
But this also says specifically radio communications.
Oh, okay. Howard is not competing. Look for, especially you and Howard, step over the line at Sirius. Laws, Mel, are good things. If you actually ever read the First Amendment, you found that people have a right to petition their government for a redress of grievances. They petitioned. Laws were passed. The indecency and obscenity laws were already on the books. Good luck trying to repeal them. But you have a First Amendment right to try. You can even try to repeal the obscenity laws, but they're there, staring at you and Howard in the face until they are repealed. There are those of us who are looking to enforce them. I don't have the last page, so I'm guessing he signed it. A-hole.
Well, and he ignores the fact that, I mean, he's right. In all probability, they won't be repealed, but they could very well be ruled unconstitutional, which has the same effect. I mean, you can't be prosecuted under an unconstitutional law, whether it's repealed or not.
This guy has had to win something at one point or another, or he'd be gone, wouldn't he?
I don't know.
I mean, if he kept going before different courts with obscene or absurd lawsuits, wouldn't at a certain point they went, you know what, this isn't funny anymore?
Well, I don't know if it's true or not, but one of the callers earlier said that he was
under investigation.
Yeah, under investigation by the Florida bar, which if true would seem to be consistent with what you're saying.
What is this from? Wikipedia. You ever seen that?
Oh, yeah. It's a great source.
Well, but you don't know if any of it's valid.
I think it's supposed to be an online encyclopedia that's valid. I've used it before. And
all right, this is information on Jack. You bored with this?
No. Yeah. I just really almost like to get him back on, even though I know he wouldn't be on very long. Just ask him exactly what law he's going to prosecute.
He's already told you. Miller versus California.
That doesn't
obscene.
The number 3 rule doesn't apply.
Well, obviously he thinks he can get a jury that says this show has absolutely no artistic value, and I'm guessing that's all it takes.
Well, the statute is what he would probably be talking about. That 18 USC stands for United States Code. It's federal legislation.
So let's just say the USC code.
Okay. So 18 USC 1464, whatever it was. Yeah, is the statute that this Thompson guy's referring to prosecuting Stern under, saying that, because he's engaged in obscene or indecent language, and it's in the form of a radio communication, he can therefore be prosecuted under this law and punished up to 2 years in the state prison.
Okay. Because that U.S. code doesn't say anything about the 3-prong.
Correct. The 3-prong test is the Supreme Court's analysis with regard to what is and is not obscene. In other words, in order to prosecute someone for obscenity, you first have to define what obscenity is.
Which you can't really do.
Right. But what undoubtedly happened with regard to the Miller case is that someone was prosecuted under an obscenity statute. They were convicted. They took it up on appeal. It ended up in the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court said, okay, here's how we determine what is and is not obscene.
Which really doesn't tell you anything, because it goes back to community standards, which says they don't know.
Well, right. I mean, you could live in a community of jackals, and who knows?
Right, and everything's okay.
Right.
We think it's funny to eat things.
Right. Zebras are delicious.
Yeah. We don't find anything obscene about that. Screwing, it's crazy. Hold on. Hi, Jason.
Hey, boss man.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask Everett if the way JD read that law, it sounds like every over the road trucker is going to be arrested eventually.
Well, and I think you could make that argument the way that the statute is drafted, but that could be a sword as well as a shield in the sense that statutes fail sometimes not because of unconstitutionality.
Well, is he going back? You're talking about CBs?
Yeah, because that's how they pick up like road ladies and stuff. They use their CBs.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's a radio communication, so why not?
And they do get obscene if you've ever driven around the country in the middle of the night and listened to them on a CB. Man, they get pretty hardcore.
But that could be a sword as well as a shield for that particular statute because.
Well, who's going to forget about that? Who's going to spend the money to go hunt down truckers that are cussing on a CB radio?
Well, that was the next thing I was going to say. It's
We're not cussing. We're talking about indecent activity and obscene activity. That's how they pick up prostitutes.
Okay.
But it's going to be a hard time.
We're not talking about prostitution. We're talking about what's actually on the air. You're combining two different crimes.
Well, no, I'm not saying that's how they.
All right, thank you though. Plus, to catch a trucker, you're going to have to triangulate him. And who's going to do that? Yeah, they're going to set out a task force.
5 guys.
Yeah, and you drive around in cars until you catch this guy. Go back to Jack's stuff. Thompson State says a fact that games with adult content are developed for and marketed to children. Thompson claims that before violent video games, kids took guns to school for 200 years in this country without turning them on one another. Thompson identifies himself as a Christian and often includes references to the Bible or God in his communication. In an interview with the Sun-Sentinel, Thompson linked his views on religion and video games. And then it's a link. The Bible doesn't promote killing innocent people. Grand Theft Auto does. Thompson frequently makes use of character references, such as when he likened ESA head Doug. What is ESA?
I don't know.
It's a company that makes video games.
All right. ESA head Doug Lowenstein or Steen to Joseph. I don't care about that. It's just a bunch of it's bullet nut points on Jack and everything that he's done. Here's the background on his video cases. Strickland versus Sony. I'm going to guess that's the got something to do with the Jacksboro shooting. Well, that's something different. November 8th, 2005, a student. Well, this just happened. Student at Campbell County Comprehensive High School in Jacksboro, Tennessee, was arrested after the shooting of 3 school employees, including the principal, who managed to wrestle the .22 from the suspect. I don't even have to read all this. You know he's going to twist this back to Grand Theft Auto or some video game.
Oh, sure.
Let me go down. On November 9, 2005, has sent out a press release claiming to have spoken to relatives of the suspect and that they have supposedly confirmed that the suspect, Ken Bartley Jr., was a player of Grand Theft Auto, and Bartley did not go to school with the intent to kill. But when pushed by fear, the game's rehearsal function became the young brain's default setting.
Dear Lord. So we're now robots because we play video games. And we kick into a default setting and we just go kill.
Oh, yeah, because we can't distinguish reality from fantasy.
Well, and I read something else about Jack. He says, you know what? The military uses video games like this to desensitize
people to killing?
Yeah, the military. So when they're killing somebody, they don't think they're killing somebody. In their head, it's a video game. Which I think they do that, don't they?
They use them for practice, but I don't think it's used to desensitize people. I don't think any thinking person looks at a video game and equates it with a human life. But snipers don't either.
Well, what about, you remember the video that was floating around? It was from, I don't know if it was an airplane, a helicopter, or whatever. But they showed a compound they were looking at through infrared, and you see the little bitty people running around, and they're tracking them, and you see the explosions. How do you equate that with a person?
You don't.
No.
In military life, you don't.
I don't really care, though. Investigation by the Florida Bar Association. In response to Thompson's behavior regarding Penny Arcade's response to Thompson's modest proposal, Penny Arcade Forum members wrote, edited, and sent letters and faxes to the Florida Bar Association detailing Thompson's activities and urging the review of his license to practice law. Jack Thompson had already received a reprimand by the bar for his antics in 1998 and is still under investigation from 2 previous complaints, both of which relate to Thompson's fight with Howard Stern. A representative of the Florida Bar Association acknowledged they have received several thousand complaints. Yeah, you don't want to jack around with gamers.
No.
Especially the GTA gamers. No, because they're practicing. However, they are not investigating Thompson on this issue at this time. I don't know which one I'm reading about now. Thompson has sent his own letter to the FBA.
Florida Bar Association.
Reminding the FBA, he's going to remind them.
Good.
That the last time he was investigated, they had to pay him damages. The letter a fan sent to the FBA can be read at the Penny Arcade forums, and it lists the link. And this is, how many pages is this? 18. Just on all his crap. And then they reference everything at the end where they got all of it, so somebody could go back and verify it.
Don't investigate me, I'll spank you again. That's basically what he's saying.
Yeah. Last time you got on me, you had to pay me cash.
Yeah.
Investigate me again. I'd just like to buy me a Winnebago. All right. How we doing, Chloe? Which one of these, Dan?
7's actually pretty good.
All right. Yes, Judd.
Yeah, did you guys hear that following, I think it was his trial in 98 in Florida, he was actually ordered by the court to take a psychological exam?
That came up, and we couldn't tell if he was ordered to do it or he did it just he could throw back into Stern's face that, no, I'm not a lunatic.
Well, through the couple of sources that I've read, it was like he was ordered to do it based on his behavior in the court.
I could see something like that being court-ordered.
No, totally
sure.
with him.
Absolutely.
And why his obsession with Stern? short of the fact that it's keeping him in the limelight. We've talked about him for 3 or 4 days now, and we're not the only ones.
No,
thanks, Judd.
CNBC pulling him up as an expert yesterday.
Even though he didn't make any sense there. He said people stopped buying Hyundais because they had Sirius Radio in there and Stern was going to be on it. He said that that Hyundai did a survey and there were thousands of people that wouldn't buy the Hyundai because of the Sirius Radio.
They were
because
losing
Stern.
sales.
What about all the other manufacturers that, like, for example, I know Nissan puts them in their vehicles.
I guess he hadn't gotten around to them yet. And I could see it being something like people said, no, I don't want Sirius Radio in the car. I don't want satellite radio.
Right.
Okay, fair enough. So and then Jack would extrapolate from that, it's because of Stern.
Sure.
Who would want satellite radio with hundreds of channels and no commercials?
That'd be horrible.
So you know that's where that came from.
Yeah, of course. He's going to twist whatever he can.
Yeah. I think, Everett, you and I were talking about this one during the break. Yes, Amy?
Yeah, I just had a question for Everett. I was wondering if there's a difference when it comes to that statute of satellite communication versus radio communication.
Yeah, you're right. We were talking about that during the break, and I think that might be a point that is clarified on appellate review. You know, for example, if someone is prosecuted for, satellite radio conduct under this statute and gets convicted, I suspect that his defense lawyer on appeal is going to take it up and raise the issue. Is this radio communication within the meaning of the statute?
Right. Is it a radio wave? Because I don't know how it gets from point A to point B. Is it a radio wave that bounces off a satellite and you pick it up? Because if it is, then you're still screwed.
Right. And then I'm sure, it'd be a battle of the experts at that point. Somebody from the defense comes in and argues that it is.
Right. Even if it's a microwave, is that still a radio wave?
I don't know. Is it a radio communication?
Well, they probably call it satellite radio just because it's a technology people can understand. It may not actually be radio, but because it's in the car and people know that's where you get noise out of, we'll call it radio. Who cares what it is?
Yeah, maybe so. I don't know. We may find out.
So now even satellite's not safe.
No. So it would seem.
Again, we'll go back to a subscription thing. I can get porn at home for $12.95 a month. I can see anything short of bestiality. That's okay.
But again, understand, I think there are going to be a lot of, I know that there are.
That comes over the airwaves.
But there are many prosecutors, as I mentioned earlier, that are going to be reluctant to bring a prosecution under this statute, in my opinion, for the same reason.
It'll get flipped.
Yeah, and you don't want to be the prosecutor that tries this case and results in the thing being overturned.
I bet Jack Thompson does.
Yeah, maybe so. But
what does he care? Because then it goes back to he gets more notoriety than he could possibly ever absorb.
Right, but he doesn't have the interest in it that a prosecutor would. He's just some wild card out there spouting off.
I saw the email where Rob invited him back on the show.
Yeah.
Jack said no, he had his chance. He needs to read up on the First Amendment and learn some manners. I sent Jack back an email.
What'd you say?
I used my First Amendment rights. You want a break here?
Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Looks like Frank is about to make his Christmas party speech. Looks like we need wild turkey in a hurry. Yeah, what do you say we hit the open bar? Remember last year? Yeah, but I don't want to. 4 wild turkeys, please, my mate. On the rocks? I'll take turkey and cola. Isn't that the way we started last year's Christmas party? It's a Christmas tradition. Yeah, then what happened? Let's not go there. That's good. That's right, you hooked up with Man-Face. She wasn't so bad. Yeah, she looks like you. With shorter hair. Yes, she could be your brother. I'd rather remember the two Lisas dancing with each other. Yeah. To the two Lisas. Yeah, to wild turkey. That's good. Nice. And that's the best part of Frank's speech.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
This Saturday at CompUSA from 8 a.m. till noon, get the latest technology at just 7% over cost. At CompUSA, we got it. We get it. Only at participating stores. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
For the past 2 weeks, audiences in New York and Los Angeles have been flocking to see Syriana Siriana. This year, see for yourself the movie America's top critics are raving about. Everybody wants it. Rolling Stone calls it brilliant. 4 stars. Ebert and Roper give Siriana 2 very big enthusiastic thumbs up. It's one of the year's best films.
Why am I being investigated? Drop it.
Time magazine says it's light years from the standard Hollywood movie. Fascinating and suspenseful, says Newsweek.
Corruption is our protection. Corruption is why we win.
The LA Times calls it a fearless piece of work.
Who's worried about me talking?
The New York Times exclaims Siriana is sheer entertainment.
This is a fight to the death. Take the target out.
From the Academy Award-winning filmmakers of Traffic, George Clooney, Matt Damon, Jeffrey Wright, Siriana.
They want to kill someone that hasn't done anything wrong.
This year, everything is connected. Written and directed by Stephen Gaghan. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now playing.
Do you sell a product or service online and find advertising it next to impossible? Would you like to increase the number of people visiting your website? Have you ever wondered how to get your site at the very top of a search engine listing? Linkworth.com is a new generation of online advertising, and the results are remarkable. Linkworth.com will market your website with text link ads by placing them on hundreds of other similar sites, turning your website into a popular listing. When a potential customer performs a search using specific keywords, your popular website will appear in the top results. Don't wait for them to eventually find you. Make sure your website is the first one they find when searching. The best part of Linkworth.com is the traffic is free and you only pay for the text link. There is no spam, banner, or pay-per-click ads involved.
Business is booming and Linkworth is growing fast. We're looking for motivated sales professionals to join our team and this $10 billion industry. Call 214-440-3900. That's 214-440-3900. Or visit Linkworth.com for more information.
Why would you want to invest a lot of money in a car? Invest $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 when you know that it's going to be worth probably a third of that in just 4 years. That doesn't make any sense. At D&M Auto Leasing, you pay for the part of the car, the lifespan of the car that you use. And since you're only paying for the parts that you use, the monthly payments can be up to 50% less than buying a car. Leasing allows you to invest as little money as possible to drive the car that you want for the period of time that you want. And if you think of, as far as leasing goes, that in the past that's been for corporations and fleets and stuff like that, that's not the case anymore. If you think you drive too many miles to lease, they've got different leasing options that you can walk through. And at a certain point, if it is too many miles, they'll tell you it's going to be better for you to go and buy the car. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you find the manufacturer's links, put together the car you want, and they'll tell you on the phone what it'll cost to lease that car. You want to test drive something, they'll bring it to your home or your office. Doesn't make any difference. dmautoleasing.com, or you can call them any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE for D&M Auto Leasing.
Introducing the new DirecTV Plus DVR. Finally, an easy-to-use DVR so you'll never miss a minute of your favorite TV shows. It's so easy, 5-year-old Megan McDonald will explain how it works.
Well, if you want to record a show, all you have to do is press one button. If you want to pause the show, just press one button. If you want to rewind the show, just press one button. And that's it. That's how it works.
Is that all?
Yeah. Just press one button. It's so easy, even you can do it.
And the best part is you can get the new DirecTV Plus DVR for free after a $100 mail-in rebate. The new DirecTV Plus DVR is only available from DirecTV. Call 1-800-DirecTV and ask how to get a free DirecTV Plus DVR after $100 mail-in rebate. Offer ends 2/28/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Programming commitment required. Hardware, programming, and DVR service sold separately. Add $4.99 a month for separate programming on second and each additional TV. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Somebody up there loves you. DirecTV.
Banu Spa and Salon is your holiday solution with gift certificates and spa parties, from massages and body rituals to salon services and bronzing and waxing. Banu Spa and Salon is one of Dallas's top day spas by D Magazine and is featured in Allure and In Style. Spoil yourself for the one you love this holiday season with a gift certificate or a spa party. Visit Banu Spa and Salon behind the Phoenix Apartments at Mockingbird and Central, or call 214-827-4200 or online at benuspa.com.
Hey, it's Pugs and Kelly from the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
4.
Kodak. How about some simply stunning digital prints in seconds from Kodak, right where you shop?
The Kodak Picture Maker is a self-service touchscreen. It's the yellow and blue kiosks you'll see located in most retailers. And it allows you to print real Kodak pictures from a variety of digital camera cards in seconds.
You simply touch the screen, insert your memory card, and follow the instructions.
It's so easy to use, you'll be amazed by the results the very first time you use it.
That's the Kodak Picture Maker kiosk found in retail stores. Try it today.
When people hear Wachovia for the first time, they often wonder what it stands for. It is an uncommon name, one that you'll be seeing more of now the South Trust has joined forces with Wachovia. As for what it stands for, to many, Wachovia means the convenience of banking online, by phone, and at ATMs and financial centers from Connecticut to Florida to Texas. If you're planning for the future, Wachovia is the experienced advisors of one of the country's largest financial institutions. To the business owner, Wachovia is a local specialist dedicated to truly knowing your business. And for all the people we are fortunate enough to call customers, especially those joining us from South Trust, Wachovia is the bank rated #1 in customer satisfaction. To learn more, stop by Wachovia Financial Center, call 800-WACHOVIA, or visit wachovia.com. Rating based on fourth quarter 2004 results from the American Customer Satisfaction Index. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Hey, Doc.
What seems to be the problem?
Well, I have these huge bumps on my thighs. Here.
Yes.
And here.
Okay. Stand up and jump for me. I see. Have you been eating at Subway restaurants?
Yes.
Have you noticed great savings?
Oh, yeah, a ton. They have a bunch of incredible deals.
Yes, they do. And that money can add up to large bumps in your pockets, which is a good thing. If you take the money you saved at Subway restaurants out of your pockets, you will decrease the swelling of your pants.
I don't have to quit eating Subway sandwiches, do I?
No, absolutely not. Here, take this. It'll help get rid of those bumps.
What's that?
Your bill.
Try Subway Restaurant's new Red Hot Buffalo Chicken Ranch Sandwich. Savory chicken with fiery red hot sauce, balanced with cool ranch dressing. Let your taste run wild.
Subway, eat fresh. Subway's a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Okay, honey, I'm running late. Gotta run.
Kiss, kiss. Have a nice day.
Whoa! What the heck's all that?
Oh, I forgot. With your new Verizon wireless phone, you get America's most reliable wireless network with over 23,000 cell sites and 52,000 employees.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays, Bob.
Geez, wait till the neighbors get a load of this.
There's only one reason to choose a wireless company. It's the network. And now America's most reliable wireless network offers a family share plan with unlimited in-calling to any Verizon wireless customer and 700 anytime minutes. All from within the America's Choice coverage area on 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access, plus add a line for $9.99.
You know, I'm really feeling a good connection here.
Thanks. That's our job.
Want a bear claw?
We're cool.
Right.
Call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN, visit your Verizon Wireless store, or our kiosks in Circuit City today.
2-year agreement, $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions apply. Coverage not available everywhere.
Single Source Satellite has become one of the premier Dish Network retailers in Dallas-Fort Worth and throughout the United States. Single Source, they focus on customer service. Because really, I mean, you can get satellite service from anybody. It's the service that makes it different from anybody else. You get your sales and your service calls answered 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. If you call today, you can have Dish installed tomorrow. Plus, you get to take advantage of one of the Dish Network's best deals ever offered. It's Dish programming for $19.99 per month for 3 months, plus HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 90 days. You'll also get free installation and free equipment in up to 4 rooms. But more than anything, you're going to get the best customer service in town. They came out to my house, got things straightened out from somebody else that had been in my house before, and got me set up. So call them today. 888-671-DISH. It's 888-671-3474. Or you can go to the website. It's dishbeatscable.com.
This is Free FM.
Live 105.3. Bringing you David Lee Roth. Debuting January 3rd on Free FM. Free FM. Live 105.3.
Join the fun this Saturday, December 10th from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. when Francis Ray and Catherine Garbera will be signing their national best-selling novels at Albertsons at 3524 McKinney Avenue in Dallas.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did you not see it either, Everett?
I didn't see it.
It was on the Today Show. Katie Couric is interviewing a couple of people. A witness that saw the shooting on the
American Airlines.
Yeah. And another guy that was either an air marshal or trains them or works with them. Somebody that can answer the questions. And the reason for the interview was, should they shoot to kill?
Well, of course.
No. She said, well, can't they be trained to shoot in different areas?
No, you're shooting. No.
That's idiotic.
Yeah,
well, that should have been the length of the interview. No. Well, can't they be sharpshooters?
No, no. That's so absurd.
That don't make any difference.
She's just trying to fill air. Katie Kerr?
Yeah. I think she's an idiot.
Probably so.
That's idiotic.
Well, and not just based on that. I've seen her do other stuff. Yeah. I can't. Somebody else that's really successful that I don't get. And like I said before, if I don't get it, that means I'm narrow-minded because I don't get it.
I don't get that one. Matt Lauer, he seems pretty sharp.
I like the Matt Lauer.
But Katie, I've heard other ridiculous questions she's had of people before. Can't they be a sharpshooter? Sure, in an emergency situation in a jetway, we'll take time to get our scope out.
Right.
Well, and then what do we do if that's the prevailing standard and someone shoots and kills a defendant or what would be a defendant? What do we do with him? I mean, do we go after him, file some sort of complaint, internal affairs or something because he killed him instead of shooting to maim?
Well, and I'm sure somebody else brought this up. What if Katie was about to get on that flight? What if she was on that plane? At that point, do you want them shooting at arms, legs? No. You shoot for the biggest part of the body.
Exactly.
That happens to be the torso where the heart lives.
Everybody's lined up, including senators and everybody else going, he did the right thing. The guy's completely in the clear.
And if the guy did have a bomb, I think that's part of the issue here is, well, he didn't really have a bomb. Shouldn't they have checked into that? I don't have time. You know what? Here's my rule. If I'm an air marshal, here's my rule. Somebody tells me they got a bomb, I'm going to take them at their word.
That's exactly word for word what the spokesman for the...
Oh, did he?
Yeah, exactly what he said. He goes, once you say, I have a bomb, at that moment you become a terrorist, period.
Right.
Until we can figure out who you are and what you really have, at that moment you're a terrorist.
We assume you're a man of honor.
Exactly. Somebody tells me they got a bomb, my job is then to shoot you.
Never lied to us before.
And stop you.
I haven't had time to check into his background. He looks like a stand-up guy. He said he's got a bomb and a gun. Okay. And now if you're shooting at hands, if there's a detonator in their hand, okay. Well, now you're shooting at a smaller part of the body. You got a better chance at missing, and you shoot somebody in the background. Then what?
And you're responsible for that.
So now we're going to deal with terrorism with kindness.
Kinder, softer bullets. I know, that's
exactly what the question is. Why do you have to shoot to kill? Why is it why you guys always got to be so mean about this?
Over one little bomb.
Yeah, and the guy didn't even have one. He was bipolar. Forgot to take his pill. Well, we helped him out with that.
Swallow this.
Yeah.
So my question to you is, if Tom Cruise say this week he got 450,000 people off medication, off their medicine, how do we know this guy wasn't one of them? Tom Cruise then is actually responsible.
Yeah. Drag his deadbeat ass into court.
I got 450,000 people off their medicine. Yeah, one of them's dead.
Is that the way it plays out with Scientology?
Tell me why that doesn't work.
And can you really wig out that quick if you're bipolar? You don't, because according to his wife,
he'd done something up in the air earlier. He got in an argument with somebody on the airplane already. So he was freaking out. Why she didn't hold him down like they do with the dog, put the cheese in his mouth with the pill, I don't know.
And why wouldn't you give the heads up to the stewardess? My husband's bipolar. You don't tell him later when he's about to get shot, because at that point, there's no time to fill out a questionnaire.
No, you're right. At that point, go, hey, we have a little problem here. Make him take the freaking pill.
Well, she may not have known that he hadn't taken his pill.
She said it earlier in the flight. No, she said earlier in the flight when they'd had an argument with some lady in the back and everything had settled down. She said, everybody relax. He's bipolar. He hasn't taken his medicine. At that point, get the pill down his throat.
And to answer your question, yeah, they can change in a snap.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, who do you know that's bipolar?
Oh, I don't. I've just read about it.
Yeah, you did.
No, I really don't.
There's somebody in your history, family, friend, immediate group of comrades I could throw out. I've done it before. Thrown out different diseases. Somebody's going to have it.
I don't know anyone that's bipolar.
You can tell he's lying just by looking at him.
Yeah.
He's got that smirk.
Is it you?
No.
Is that your technicality?
The manic depressive vampire.
Does so in what course of time? If you got to take it every morning at 7 o'clock, by 7:15, have you nutted out?
The thing with bipolar is they can go along and they're fine for a day, a week, a month, and then snap of your fingers, they've gone somewhere else and lost it.
I didn't know bipolar people could get
totally
that nutty.
Bipolar, from my understanding, comes in various degrees.
Just like anything else.
Right. Obviously, this one had it bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got somebody pointing a gun at you going, don't move, and you reach into a backpack, you've lost all sense of reality.
Bomb.
Yeah, after you said, I got a bomb. Well, look in the backpack. There's nothing in here.
I'll show you.
Look in here.
Well, it's the same as being manic depressive. And I mean, as the name would suggest, there is an element of mania to it. When you're manic, you're really high and up for an extended period of time.
Well, it just seems like I missed one dosage. And now all of a sudden, I can't control anything that I'm doing. How the hell did they get him on the medicine to begin with?
I don't know. But
did they do the dog cheese thing like JD was saying?
Here, boy. No, I don't know. But from what I understand, that a lot of people have difficulty staying on their medication that have that disorder. I don't know if there are a lot of side effects or what the issue is.
It's like,
I know what the side effect is.
Well, what?
Shot by an air marshal. What is it, Trey?
I think it's like, a lot of the homeless, they say, are mentally ill because they go along, they're fine, and then something snaps, and they're out wandering the streets, and people don't know where they are.
Yeah.
It's because they missed their medicine.
Is that Derek, the fish guy? Did he mail the one off to, I'll ask him. Hi, Derek.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
Good. Hang on. Have you mailed the fish to Jack yet?
No, Rob hasn't given me that address yet.
All right, hang on a second. Is it illegal to mail fish?
I've never been asked that question. I don't know.
Because I'm sure
my knowledge.
Somehow Jack Thompson's going to screw that into some type of federal offense because it went over state lines.
Yeah, well, it does use the mail, so, you're talking federal, whatever it is.
All right. Could he
I'm sure
consider mailing him a fit? Hey, Derek, what kind of fish are you going to mail?
Oh, let's stick with the old ugly tilapia.
A what?
Tilapia. That's one I sent to Mr. Magoo twice.
Okay. All right, hang on. Could that be construed if you mailed somebody a tilapia? Is it some type of terroristic threat?
I have never heard of one being packaged in that fashion. I suppose with some tremendous amount of reach, perhaps I'd have to look at the statute to see.
Could it just be considered harassment?
Quite possibly.
Okay, and that's against the law?
In most states, yes.
All right.
All right, don't mail him no fish. I don't feel like jacking
What
him.
about driving and hand it off to him?
You talking about Magoo or Jack Thompson?
Well, actually, Magoo's right across the street from me right now. I got ESPN or something. I don't know. I keep finding this guy all over town.
What? Yeah. He has the mental ability to find sports figures.
That's supposed to be a bad joke, but it's
I understand.
I can go to the Central Market right now and get a fish. And
well, where's Magoo now?
Greenville Bar, right across the street from, this hamburger place on Lower Greenville by Blue Goose.
Oh, Greenville Bar and Grill.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, broadcasting today?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to change up? You want to change up the fish? I'd hate for this to get old hat for him.
Oh, it's swordfish. You want to get him tuna? What do you want to do?
I don't know. What is the tilapia? Am I saying that right?
Yeah.
Is that the ugliest you can find?
Oh, that's pretty damn ugly.
Do they have catfish with the faces still on it?
Hey, you know what? They do at the Chinese fish market. I'll get one.
All right.
He's got even he's got an ugly mustache, so it looks like whiskers.
Perfect.
I'll do that. And I'll call you back.
Don't forget about the Pell Mell.
No, I'll give him a big scar.
Oh,
okay. What, Trey?
I was about to say, I'll bet there's a Fiesta Market right down the street from there that I bet he could find something quite hideous to.
Is that like a Hispanic restaurant?
But
grocery store?
Yeah, but they carry like
everything.
Yeah,
heads and stuff. I think we stay with the fish. That was the thing Magoo was going to send to me when he would finally beat me in the ratings.
Right, it's the watermark.
I see.
What what's the guy's name? Derek? Is he just walking it in every time, or is he finding different ways to sneak it in on Magoo?
I think for the most part, he just sort of walks it in. I mean, especially the last few times it's been at Hooters. So Hooters really doesn't mind that much because, they get, double their money as far as they have the party there with the Magoo.
Right.
And then, Derek tells you on the air where he's going.
Well, yeah, at that point, they actually get promotion for the event.
Exactly.
Yes.
But, I mean, it's not like, sort of going along with what we've been talking about. He's not walking in there with a bomb or something. He's just walking in with,
a fish. With a smoke in his mouth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
But it's Dallas, so it's not actually lit.
I understand. Good enough. All right. That chick deals with bipolar? 7? All right. Hi, Martha.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
Just want to let you know I'm a social worker and I deal with mental illness all the time. And bipolars can go off. It really depends on the person and how much medication they take. No, they don't go off 15 minutes after they don't take their meds. Usually it's a day, 2. It can be a month. It can be 6 months.
All right, wait. So when you go off your medicine, at that point, that's a crapshoot because you don't know when everything's going to kick back in.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And
can they actually swing that far off to where they start making terroristic threats?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Big time. Big time. And frankly, my opinion is if they do that and they are willingly not taking their medicine, they're responsible for what they do. They cannot blame their mental illness.
Well, you could go back and you could play both sides. Well, they didn't take their medicine. Something happened. They ran out. The pharmacy gave them the...
Yeah, you can do that.
Because now you're saying, well, now we're killing retards.
No, they're not retards.
People with a disease.
You can, you can do that, but usually they got to miss more than one dose of medicine before they go off like that.
Okay.
What are the side effects? I mean, why is it these people don't take their medication when it's available?
A lot of times they like the high of being bipolar. They like the manic phase. It feels really good. They can do anything they want. A lot of people just don't want to be tied down to having to take medication. A lot of folks are on Depakote, and that requires blood levels every 3 months, so it can be a real hassle. And just being pegged with a mental illness, they just don't like that.
Can you get to a point on the medicine where you feel fine and you think you've beat it, whatever you had, you beat it on your own, you went, I'm not taking this stuff anymore?
Exactly, and that happens a whole lot, especially with schizophrenia, too.
Oh.
So now the homeless, they do have another alibi. A lot of them don't have access to meds. They don't have access to money to buy meds, to go to the doctor or anything else. But this sounds like a middle-class guy. If he had enough money for a plane ticket, he's got money for meds.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Thank you, sweetie.
All right, thanks.
So now they just want a wound.
No, Katie Couric wants them to wound.
Right.
They don't want
That's
to
what you're
wound.
talking about.
Yeah. Trey sent me the link to the video. And that was I don't think this was Katie's idea because that was what the graphics on the screen were. Should federal marshals, air marshals, shoot to kill? It should have been followed by a little graphic that says thumbs up. Yeah. Why would you shoot for any other reason?
Again, that's a ridiculous question.
Because if you don't shoot, the air marshal or whoever the guy was said, we don't shoot to kill, we shoot to stop the situation. It just happens to work out that they normally die.
Well, they have to aim for the biggest part of the body.
Right. You don't want to, for a couple of reasons. That's going to be the part of the body, short of the head, which is going to be harder to hit, that there's a good chance of stopping you. And anything else, you got a good shot at missing.
And, the bullet goes off and hits somebody else.
Yeah, and in an airplane, or,
God forbid,
it hits
a
door, a
window,
whatever.
Now, do planes actually decompress, like if somebody shot through a window?
Yes.
Is it like what we see in the movies?
Yeah, yes, it is.
Just a little bitty hole?
Yes. If you hit a window with a bullet, it will, the airplane will decompress, turns into a complete vapor, and just really very much like what you see in the movies, just for about 6 or 8 seconds.
Now, what about the air marshals? Are they carrying the special bullets?
They carry bullets that stop on the first thing they hit, but if the first thing they hit's a window,
or
the
like
skin of the
they're
airplane.
carrying hollow points.
Yes.
Now, where did they get this guy before he got on the plane? Was he on the plane?
He was on the plane. It had landed in Miami. He was getting ready to go somewhere else.
Yeah, and he ran off the plane.
He stood up and ran down the aisle before the jetway was closed, saying, I got a bomb. There were two of them on the plane. They followed him out. They said, stop whatever you're doing. And he reached into the bag. And that's when they went, sorry.
You lose.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you don't shoot to kill. Give the guy a couple of seconds to detonate whatever he's got. Why was that even a segment on television?
On a network. Yeah, you could almost see a local news guy. Maybe during the Brett Shipp doing it.
During sweeps. Yeah.
But not a network news. And obviously not just a question off the cuff. If they ever hit a graphic, somebody thought of that question and put it on the screen.
No, this wasn't an off-the-cuff thing. That was the purpose for the interview. They had a witness that was on the plane and then the guy from Federal Marshal, Air Marshal.
Absurd question.
I think people have forgotten. I mean, that's another example to me of people forgetting 9/11.
Yeah, you get that far away from it. What if this happened 2 days after 9/11? Would you be asking the same thing? Is it really? Why are you people just so anxious to kill?
You're angry.
Well, terrorists have families.
They have feelings.
That's exactly what that whole segment was. Do you have to be so mean to terrorists? Because you're right. As Everett or JD said, as soon as you say I got a bomb, you're a terrorist.
Period. That's what the FBI both said, and some congressman came out and said, they did everything absolutely by the book. Air marshals did nothing out of the ordinary. In fact, had they not shot him, they would have been in dereliction of duty.
Well, that's what I was going to say. It almost seems like one of the most clear-cut examples of the use of deadly force you could envision. I mean, a guy says he has a bomb and reaches into his satchel
after being told to stop and being drawn down on.
Right.
Yeah. Fair enough. And what if they did? This is where you get screwed. What if they did shoot him like sharpshooter shot him in the arm, and he still detonates a bomb? Then the questions come back, well, why didn't you kill him?
Exactly.
You guys wanted this to shoot for arms.
Yeah, but we didn't know he had a bomb. This one had a bomb. What's the matter with you people?
First you want us to be nice to him, and now you want us to go back to being ugly. Pick a stance. See, so there's no way to win that argument.
No.
All right, you wounded him and you stopped him, but he still had a chance to detonate whatever. Okay, well, why?
Because we're
all right, he didn't have a bomb and you killed him.
No way to win. I'm surprised the network newscast took that stance.
Well, why don't you guys tase him? What kind of bomb's he wearing?
Yeah. What was the answer that the guy came out after she asked that question? What did he say?
He said, "We don't." That's when we don't shoot to kill. We shoot to stop the event that's taking place, and they're trained to aim. If they aim like they try to precision shoot, their chances are higher they're going to hit a passenger or the plane or whatever. He goes, they're trained to stop.
Yeah, it's just like anything else. If you're shooting at something smaller, the odds of you hitting it or missing it are greater. That's why you shoot for the biggest. He didn't say all this, but that's what he meant. You shoot for the biggest part of the body. You're trying to stop somebody. Your goal is to stop whatever they're doing. Your goal isn't to slow them down. It's to stop them. If they happen to die,
what?
Good.
In this case, unfortunately. But, he was, because it turned out he was just a normal guy off his meds. Now everybody's going, well, that's kind of over.
Okay, well, Dandy, you know what? Next time we'll have them fill out a questionnaire. If you're going to be a terrorist, we'll find out about your history. Are you really one, or are you just somebody off your meds? You don't have a chance to go back and look at their profile.
Will you be carrying an actual bomb? Check yes, no.
Right.
As you enter the country.
Break here, Chloe. Guy on line 4. He's bipolar. Which side's he on today?
He's on the pissy side.
Oh.
I'm not retarded.
What is it, Pete?
I said I'm not retarded, if that's what you mean. Most bipolars are highly intelligent.
Well, my point is, when they go, now they may look at this and say, well, why are you shooting somebody that's handicapped? Well, we didn't know he was handicapped. We didn't know he was retarded.
That's true, too. But, they consider us, but I don't consider myself handicapped. I've only had one episode.
And what happened? with that episode?
Let's just put it this way. I hurt somebody.
What'd you do?
I beat the crap out of them.
What'd they do?
Just basically, it was just a confrontation of a bunch of crap, and I went off.
Well, what kind of crap was it? We don't know who you are. We don't know the story behind it. Just tell me.
It was a situation of somebody said something about my mom, and I went off on them.
Well, how does that make you bipolar?
Well, hang on. How long did you beat on him? Yeah, that makes you bipolar. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer, in stores now.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM for Autoflex Leasing.
Autoflex Leasing is happy to announce the biggest auto leasing promotion in their history.
Autoflex has millions of dollars available for the purpose of terminating existing auto leases.
Now, why would you want to terminate your auto lease?
Because the new Flex lease is better than the lease you have now.
Unless, of course, you already have a lease from Autoflex.
Every month, we see people just like you trading in their existing leased vehicles from other leasing companies and dealers and replacing them with Autoflex's new Flex lease and lowering their payments.
In some cases, they have kept the same car and simply released it for less money.
It's kind of like refinancing your house. You get to keep it, but you pay less per month.
So no matter where you lease your car, Autoflex can terminate your lease and put you in the Flex lease.
Give them a call at 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
That's 817 or 972-234-1234.
For the Autoflex office nearest you. That's area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
Or can you visit them online
at Autoflex.com.
Shop Cons for 0% interest for 24 months with approved credit and timely payments on select high-definition TVs. Find great brands like Sony, Mitsubishi, Samsung, Hitachi, Toshiba, and more. Now through Friday, find 20-inch LCD flat-screen TVs starting as low as $399. Or choose a 42-inch plasma flat panel TV for the guaranteed low price of $12.99. Come to Cons today and save on a 52-inch high-definition big screen from Akai. Guaranteed low price, just $9.99. For 0% interest financing, guaranteed low prices, and dependable delivery at 56 convenient locations in Texas and Louisiana, shop Cons. Financing subject to credit approval. Down payment may be required. See store for details.
Okay, it's 10:57 p.m. I see, and I'm calling your car insurance company.
Hello, you've reached the office of Paul McKee. My office hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. Please leave a message at the beep, and I will get back to you as soon as I can.
Oh, I was afraid of that. Answering machine. Not a good sign. Okay, let's try Geico.
Geico Auto Insurance, this is Dan. How may I help you?
Well, hi there, Dan. Yeah, I wonder, could you answer a kind of a personal question?
Okay, I guess so.
Great. You're not by any chance an answering machine, are you?
No, I'm not.
Not in any way. You're sure about that?
I'm sure.
Great. Good to know, Dan. Thanks.
Okay, glad I could help.
Talk to a real car insurance specialist 24/7, not to an answering machine. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hey, it's Rob Becker from the Broadway show Defending the Caveman. I got a couple dillies for you here. Ready? Men and women are different. Example, women call my wife. They make dates to go somewhere and talk. I say, where you going? She tells me they're going somewhere to talk. If a guy calls me just to talk, I owe him money. Well, men and women are just different. Is there anything we can agree on? Okay, I promised you another dilly, and here it is.
Introducing Sony Bravia LCD TV, the world's first television for men and women. For him, wider viewing angles and a picture that keeps up with the action. For her, sleek design and a broader color spectrum. For both, the world's greatest high-definition television.
Hello? No, I don't have your money, but you can come over and watch my new TV if you want.
Visit Sony.com/HDTV for details.
Sony, like no other.
2005's almost over, and Comedy Central's all over 2005. Sunday night at 8, it's Comedy Central's Last Laugh 05.
Well, let me just say that 2005 was a lot of fun if you like swimming through crap.
With Louis Black, Jon Stewart, David Spade.
Oh my God, am I being punked?
Sarah Silverman, David Cross, Lisa Lampanelli.
What the hell is with the freaking bracelets? I gotta have every disease to match my freaking outfits.
Stephen Colbert, Carlos Mencia.
Does Katrina sound like somebody you need to run from? Let me name hurricanes, and people will get the out. I guarantee you.
Greg Giraldo, Andy Dick, and more. With music from Death Cab for Cutie and Yellow Card. Because this year's not over till we have our say this Sunday night. And when you're looking back at 2005, you'll get a sneak peek at the biggest thing to hit 2006. See an exclusive preview of the new season of Chappelle's Show.
What?
It all goes down this Sunday night in the year's biggest comedy event. Comedy Central's Last Laugh 05. This Sunday night at 8. Only on Comedy Central.
Jeff Burton, Mark Martin, Terry Labonte, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Dale Jarrett, Matt Kenseth, Ryan Newman, Elliott Sadler, and Greg Biffle. What do each of these drivers have in common? They've all taken the checkered flag at Texas Motor Speedway Spring NASCAR Nextel Cup Series race. Question is, who will be the 10th driver to claim victory at the Samsung Radio Shack 500 April 9th? Don't be left out. Call today, 817-215-8500, or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com and celebrate 10 years of exciting, heart-pounding racing. Texas Motor Speedway, 10 years strong.
Hey, SBC Yahoo DSL is more than $200 less than Comcast Internet over a year.
I can't hear you. Why are you whispering?
Shh, I said SBC Yahoo DSL is more than $200 less over a year. I just figured it out.
It's not a secret. Anybody can do the math. You sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL instead of Comcast Internet, and after a year, you save more than $200.
You know what? I bet everybody's going to be figuring out what Comcast is up to. They're going to crack the code.
Yeah, if you go with Comcast, you're going to be spending over $200 more.
Shush. What? Maybe they wanted a chance to figure it out for themselves before you just blurted it out. Do you shout out the endings in movie theaters, too?
Were you there?
Do the math yourself and save more than $200 in a year with SBC Yahoo DSL over Comcast Internet. Just $16.99 when you sign up online at SBC.com or call 1-877-PIC-SBC. SBC, now joined with AT&T.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details for new customers.
Plane, and we've been together ever since, right, Fred?
Right, honey.
Gee, I bet Michael doesn't remember when we met.
I do, too.
You do?
I remember it as if it were yesterday. Friday, June 3rd, 1995. It was raining. No, harder. At 7:18 p.m., I walked into Wellington's Bar and Grill and sat at the bar, fourth stool from the left. The bartender's name was Stan. He had a birthmark under his left eye and called everyone Chief. What'll it be, Chief? At exactly 7:22, a busboy dropped a glass. I turned to look and saw you. Fifth stool from the right, order a drink. What'll it be, Chief? I told Stan to put it on my tab.
Wow. Oh, Michael.
Dude, that's amazing. How'd you remember all that? That was the night I had my first sip of Crown Royal. Gotcha. Yeah, you know, Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
In my mind.
What are you guys whispering about?
Cars? Sports? Sports cars? Yeah.
This Saturday at CompUSA from 8 a.m. till noon, get the latest technology at just 7% over cost. At CompUSA, we got it. We get it. Only at participating stores. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
Is there someone on your holiday gift list who loves the great outdoors? REI has a few simple questions to help you decide. Would you describe their hair as bicycle helmet-ish? Is their sock drawer filled with snowshoes? Have they ever asked you to babysit their kayak? Is their favorite game Guess My Altitude? Do they speak fluent chipmunk? Well, then tell them I said... Do they write haikus about carbon fiber forks? Have they replaced their regular morning coffee with rappelling down a cliff? Is their favorite scent Eau de Bug Repellent? If you answered yes to any of these questions, come to REI to find great gifts for the great outdoors. Our expert gift picks can help you select the perfect gift for that outdoor enthusiast, whether they're into hiking, camping, cycling, or snow sports. So come to REI or visit rei.com.
Give the gift of outdoor adventure this holiday with an REI gift card. Available at REI in Plano on the northeast corner of Park and Preston, and in Dallas on the north side of LBJ between Welch and Midway.
This holiday season, XM Satellite Radio makes the perfect gift because right now, XM radios are starting at just $30. For only $30, there has never been a better time to get XM. So this year, give something everyone on your list is sure to love. XM has America's largest playlist of 100% commercial-free music with channels for virtually every genre, rock to jazz, hip-hop to classical, and everything in between. And with XM, you'll hear exclusive live performances and interviews from your favorite artists. And for all the sports fans on your list, XM has the most sports play-by-play with over 5,000 live sporting events, plus the best in news and talk. XM has the most choice in satellite radio with over 150 channels. Hurry and take advantage of this great holiday deal and get XM starting as low as $30 while supplies last at stores like Best Buy or Circuit City, or visit xmradio.com. XM Satellite Radio. Listen large. Required monthly subscription and hardware sold separately. Activation fee applies. Hardware availability may vary by retailer.
The 2006 home of the Daytona 500 is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth, DFW's home of NASCAR. And Texas Motor Speedway is Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How many you got on your MySpace thing?
I only got 8.
Friends?
Yeah, and 3 of them in the room. 4 of them, actually. I'm sorry.
Who is it?
It's you and Chloe and Dan Atasos. That's 4 of my friends.
How come Everett's not on your friends list?
He hasn't asked to be yet.
Well, I didn't know you had one. When'd you get it?
Just last night.
Well, how am I supposed to know that?
How do I get you?
Well, go to my thing and invite me.
How do you do that? How do you know how to find somebody?
You can go, there's a search function that allows you to search.
I tried that one. That blows.
Search by name or by email address.
Oh.
Or you could just go myspace.com/ and then my name.
Is that what it is? Everett
Yeah.
Newton?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What is yours, John?
JD Ryan 1053.
That's it? Mm-hmm. Nothing else?
Just the / and then JD Ryan 1053.
Well, who are the other friends?
Let's see here. There is you, Russ. There's a guy named Ed who's an ex-police officer. There's a Karen, but the picture is of a guy. There's Chloe, there's Bod Modified, and Tassos. Now it's down to 6.
Down to 6? Somebody died while we were sitting here?
I pulled off that Tom dude.
Oh.
The guy that's the leader of the pack.
Yeah, he's the main guy that sends bulletins and stuff.
He's like the Jim Jones.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah. Do you have one yet, Trey?
No. I'll get on that this weekend.
These, because obviously this just appeals to, or mostly appeals to a younger crowd. I got nothing but 18 to 22-year-old chicks.
Oh, I know. I
Signing
clicked on
up.
your deal, and it's all hot chicks. Here, I'll click on yours.
I've looked around there. I mean, you can just go from, you start looking at someone's friends list, and that was a hot chick, and then you open that one up, and then she's got hot friends.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Here's Russ's top 8. Miss Bell, she's hot. Kylie,
I got her.
Hotter. Melissa, Misty, Carrie, Kim, Kristen, and Kristen.
Why pull? You could. How many members do I have
This is
now?
your top 8.
Yeah, I got. It's weird how this grows, because it's a couple of weeks ago when Close set up this domain. Somehow people found it, and I had maybe 20. Now a week and a half later, I got 766, and it seems to grow exponentially.
Jesus.
But I took all the hot chicks and I pulled them to the front.
I could tell that. It looks good. Because, yeah, you click on your deal, and it's, oh, my God, it was George. Oh, that's a Photoshop thing.
On mine?
Yeah, big fat guy with his tongue sticking out. It's animation. That's on yours. Watch his tongue.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
All right.
I get him off.
Wow.
The black.
No.
Did you see the picture of the black Superman?
No.
Yeah, that guy actually, he sent me a message today. I cracked up for like 5 minutes. That was a great photo.
I got one of him too.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
I like his name.
Yeah, you can see I slipped out.
Yeah.
All right. Were we doing anything before we went into the break?
I'm talking about the air marshal that shot that guy in the airplane.
I think I'm done with that. Yeah. We can do news.
Sure. Been ready since Tuesday.
We haven't done anything this week?
Not a drop of news.
Wow.
We talked about topical stuff.
Oh, yeah, we talked about news. We just haven't done news.
Was that some kind of slam?
No, he just normally says, "You ready?" and I'm ready.
You fired the opener like twice.
Yeah, we got close.
We danced around it. We just didn't stick it in.
Yeah, we smelled it. But
All right. Do you have the story on the Trey? What's the name of the guy in California? The celebrities are trying to get off death row.
Tookie
Williams.
Yeah.
What's his first name?
Tookie.
I think that's his middle name.
No, that's
It's his nickname.
I forgot his real name.
Why are they trying to get him off?
Stanley.
He was one of the founding members of the Crips and convicted of
killing 4 people.
Yeah, he gunned down a family and then he killed a like a 7-Eleven clerk.
Shot him in the back of the head twice with a shotgun.
Jesus. And then evidently before he completely died, he stood over him just taunting him. So he locked him up, gave him the death penalty. He then became an anti-gang activist, and he's written children's books, and he's up for the Nobel Peace Prize. And so now he is the cause du jour of the celebrities, and so they're all trying to get him his life sentence or death row sentence commuted to a life sentence.
Did he find God?
Yeah.
Oh well.
What difference does that make?
It makes no difference
and
at all.
they went to Schwarzenegger because all this is in California, trying to repeal. What do you call it? Clemency.
Yeah, give him clemency.
Yeah. To do that, not based on the fact that there's some new evidence that came up or they're challenging the case, that there may be a chance he's innocent. They're not even doing that. They're doing it because he found God. And he hadn't found God. They said he was a pain in the ass in the prison system up until about 93. So this isn't something that's been going on for 20. I don't care how long it's been going on.
Doesn't matter. I'm sorry, you've killed people. You've killed people.
Well, and how desperate is it now that he's having to turn to the Terminator for clemency? I mean,
why are celebrities on this? You've got the
because that is something that they just love to promote is the anti-death penalty.
Let him out. He's a good guy now.
This guy killed. No, they said not to let him out. They want to go ahead and they commute it to a life sentence instead of the death penalty. Then he stays locked up because he's doing God's work now. He's convincing kids not to get into the gangs.
Well, they're saying he does have something to offer to society now because there are so many people that
I don't care.
Follow him and read his books.
Did he give the chance the people that he killed? Did he give them a chance to find God or do any good work before he blew their heads off?
Oh, of course not.
Okay, why does he get the same? Why does he get something better than that?
Well, here's the interesting thing to me too is that this is a guy that's been on death row for how long? About 15, 20 years.
He was convicted in
83. So 22 years, 23 years almost. This is a function of an appellate process that takes entirely too long. If the appellate process weren't so long, we wouldn't even have to ask this question. There wouldn't be the issue of all the good things he's done since he's been on death row.
He wouldn't have had a chance to do it.
Right, and we'd be done with it.
Well, in California especially, they take an extremely long time because I think they only execute 1 or 2 people a year.
And they overturn more death penalties than they affirm.
Who's the guy that played Ray Charles?
Oh, Jamie Foxx.
Yeah. He's the one that's all over this.
He's not.
Mike Farrell is another one. He leads some Innocence
Mike Farrell
Project.
I can't see Jamie Foxx.
Well, Jamie Foxx,
hang on.
he's playing him in a movie. He's
Mike Farrell, the guy from MASH?
Oh, yes. Yeah, he's huge anti-death penalty.
Yeah, I forget the name of the organization, but he spearheads this big organization in California that's anti-death penalty.
But he's okay with murder.
Well, no. What he advocates is life sentence without the possibility of parole, and his reasoning is that's a very harsh sentence. He's not going to get back out in society and hurt other people, and he's able to do good things while behind bars that will continue to benefit other people while he's still alive, so why not let him live?
And again, isn't it funny? Isn't it just kooky that he didn't find redemption, he didn't find God until he got caught?
They never do.
When he was running the Crips, he didn't care about God. He was robbing people, being hopped up on meth or whatever he was on. Killed the guy at the 7-Eleven. Some guy was just out sweeping the lot. Yeah. And then some Chinese or Japanese family, I don't even know what that was, killed the mom and the dad. And then the daughter comes in to see what's going on, and he kills her too.
No, they never find him. They never arrest them in the third pew at church.
No.
Well, I found God an hour and a half ago. I found him. before y'all got here.
How damn strange. We had to lock you up, and he didn't even find God right off. No. They said he was a rebellious inmate up until about 93.
Well,
so
they
for the
allege
past 10, 12 years, now he's been a model citizen. What?
Oh, I was going to say they've alleged that he continued to run the Crips or have some managerial role in it, even from death row, for a number of years after he was there. Whether that's true, I don't know, but still.
But now, because he's doing good work, writing children's books and convicting people or convincing kids not to get into gangs,
Hollywood Group is
right. It warrants letting him live, and I'm sure for him it's very satisfying. I don't want him to be satisfied.
No, if it was my son that was killed at the 7-Eleven and you stood over his head and you over him while he was bleeding to death and laughed, no.
Yeah,
you don't get to do good.
I saw an interview, I think, with that guy's brother, and that's basically, he said, I don't care what he's done. He killed, and in cold blood.
This is the Tukey guy's brother?
No, one of his victims.
Okay.
One of his victims' brother.
Was this somebody in the Owens family?
Something like that.
Okay.
But the thing that I think is just amazing to me is a lot of the reason the Hollywood people are giving is, well, what kind of message is that going to send to these young gang members, that you're taking away their leader? Teaches them not to kill anybody.
Yeah.
This is what happens.
If you murder somebody, there's a really good chance you're going to get zitzed.
Yeah.
They don't care. It's a great message, though.
Well, but because maybe he's stopping murders now.
I don't know. The Bloods and the Crips they're not going to be tainted by this guy who's found God. They're going to go, we lost one.
Well, but I'm sure the reason they want him to still be around is, what if he keeps one kid from getting in a gang? And then that trickles on.
I guess.
Oh, I'll give him credit. He's done good things since 93. He's written.
But it's like Everett said, had the appellate process not been so long, he wouldn't have had a chance to do all these good things.
Well, you still have to pay the price for your actions.
Right.
Well, and here's the other thing.
Just because it took a while doesn't mean, it's been so long and you seem like a stand-up guy. We think you're over it. We're going to let you hang around. Whatever.
Well, I was just going to say, this guy is sort of a poster child for the people that are anti-death penalty, that they can sort of serve up and say, this guy, he's done good things. This is a guy that we need to commute his sentence. But, truth be told, these groups are about abolishing the death penalty completely, regardless of the facts of your particular case.
Right. They just found somebody that makes, it's like you said, a good poster boy.
Right.
You throw this guy up.
Makes it make sense. See what can happen? You see, you're killing these people. They could turn into productive citizens like he has.
And how many times has this come up in the past to where somebody pled for clemency, not based on evidence, DNA, something new that came up. It's just the fact that he turned into a good guy.
Yeah. Although he does, from what I understand, claim factual innocence. He still, to this day, maintains that he did not commit these crimes. But you're right. That's not the basis on which he's asking for clemency.
Oh, no. Everybody, when I was locked up, they claimed that there was no reason for them to be there.
Everybody's innocent?
Mm-hmm. Even the Chinese that raped me.
Chinese never raped you.
Chinese from the laundry.
What year?
70. It was the year that Nixon went to China.
Nice.
Was that 72?
Ancient Chinese secret.
Yeah, was it 72?
Yes.
Yeah. And I thought it was a waste of time. They found out, and that's when they raped me.
And they were from the laundry?
Yeah.
The Chinese were. That's where the sock came from.
They shoved the sock in my ass. Made me act like a donkey. What?
Parting gift from them?
Right.
They're in prison. Well, they're wacky.
Yeah, crazy Chinese. And then the rest of the time that I was locked up there, just because I was transporting...
What were you in jail?
I think there was a Darren Dance Group videos.
Yeah, over
State lines and the Herdini's. The rest of the time I was in there, ass sock of C-block.
It's not a tough name.
No, it's not.
No, it's not what you want to be called or remembered as.
Cotton ponytail.
That kind of thing can scar you.
What?
That kind of thing can scar you.
Yeah. Any of these, Dan?
9's good.
9?
Yeah.
All right. Hi, Bobby.
Hey.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah.
Me? Hey, long-time listener here. Everybody that goes to prison conveniently finds God. That way everybody thinks what they've done, they must be sorry for.
Yeah, I guess repentance is a reason to have it commuted to life.
Yeah.
You sit around with nothing to do.
Way out.
Right.
See you, man.
Thanks.
Well, that was There was a woman in Texas. It was a couple of years ago because she was the last time I remember really the celebrities rallying. I forgot what she had done, but she had found God, and you had.
That was the axe murder. She'd killed somebody with an axe. I remember this one.
Yeah, and I bet even then you had Pat Robertson and Mike. I mean, you had everyone down here pleading for her life.
And what was the reason for that?
Because she had found God. She was a good person now.
Carla, are you talking about Carla Faye Tucker?
I don't remember her name.
That sounds familiar.
She an axe murderer?
I believe she was. Yeah, she was hopped up on meth, as I recall the facts, and hacked somebody 50 or 60 times, and some other guy was involved. Yeah, it was Carla Faye Tucker.
Why don't you just be happy for them that they found God before they were put to sleep?
Perfect. I'm glad you found God.
That's exactly the way that you'd want that to play out. You realize what you did. You found God. Now you guys can have a nice conversation. Lay down. Hi, Pat.
Hey, what's up, boss man?
Nah.
Let me tell you, man, I used to be a Crip, you know what I'm saying? I was a 214 cuz. And far as the Crips go, he got it coming to him. You know what I'm saying?
You like us, though, yeah?
He got it coming to him because all those people he killed didn't get to lay down on a comfortable bed and get a needle in their arm. You know what I'm saying? He killed them in cold blood. So he should be in jail bitching about dying like that. He was a Crip. He did work. It's time for him to die. And Snoop, the main one that sit up there saying this, and Snoop, you know what I'm saying, he's still talking about Crips in his rap, so he ain't really doing nothing to help him out. So, all of them some phonies. This man needs to go ahead and lay down and take his. This is his time. Boss man.
But you and me are straight.
Yeah, we straight.
All right.
Already.
Love you.
All right.
All of you. And anybody with you. And nobody play the Highway to Hell song for a half hour.
He was on our side and he scared me.
Yeah. What did he say? The 214 Buzz?
214 something. It's just talking about him just being like basically a Dallas
214 Cuz.
Cuz? Oh.
Yeah.
All right, so that was where his Crip was.
Yes, where his kind of beat, if you will.
All right. Now, do they ever go outside of their own beat? Do they come to 817?
If it calls for it, but they're very territorial, so mainly they stick in their 214.
I suspect 817 has its own representative.
No.
You don't think so?
But not where you live.
No.
No. The Crips out there, they got the sweaters tied around their waist.
Never see anybody with spray painting anything out there? No?
Yeah.
Marking the territory?
Spray painting Calvin Klein.
What is it, Dan?
I was just going to say, 817 has theirs, but you're right. Not necessarily your neighborhood. But if they did, JD's right.
Right, the graffiti, the Calvin Klein, the Gucci blows.
Back off. This is product territory.
Yeah. My area. Me and Dooney and Burke.
Settle this on the polo field.
Yeah. We need a break. Load up a break. We'll be here. We'll come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
And now a special presentation by the Condoms to Go Sarah's Secret Special Ed Tabernacle Choir. Ladies, take it away.
Well, the weather outside is frightful, and that bed looks so delightful. So before we get the ice and snow, better head to a Condoms to Go.
And Sarah's Secret.
They got the Lingerie lubes and the lotions, and the free DVD and holiday gift bag promotions. So before we get that rainy cold, better head to a Condoms to Go.
And Sarah's Secret.
Condoms to Go Sarah's Secret, your one-stop shop to get that stocking stuffed. And by stuffing a stocking, I am speaking metaphorically. For a store location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or condomstogousa.com.
Happy holidays, everybody!
For the past 2 weeks, audiences in New York and Los Angeles have been flocking to see Syriana. This year, see for yourself the movie America's top critics are raving about. Everybody wants it. Rolling Stone calls it brilliant. 4 stars. Ebert and Roper give Syriana 2 very big enthusiastic thumbs up. It's one of the year's best films.
Why am I being investigated? Drop it.
Time magazine says it's light years from the standard Hollywood movie. Fascinating and suspenseful, says Newsweek.
Corruption is our protection. Corruption is why we win.
The LA Times calls it a fearless piece of work.
Who's worried about me talking?
The New York Times exclaims Syriana is sheer entertainment.
This is a fight to the death. Take the target out.
From the Academy Award-winning filmmakers of Traffic, George Clooney, Matt Damon, Jeffrey Wright, Syriana.
They want to kill someone that hasn't done anything wrong.
This year, everything is connected. Written and directed by Stephen Gaghan. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now playing.
I don't know about you, but this year my holiday budget is tighter than the elastic on Santa's underbridges. There's nary a deal in sight, unless of course you go to Outback Steakhouse. They've got an 8-ounce sirloin steak for just $10.99. Yup, the Outback Special. A beautiful, thick-cut, juicy steak with bold flavour and a perfect texture. I wouldn't mind running into that under the mistletoe. Usually the great deals come after the holidays, but not at Outback. We're talking a USDA choice sirloin aged to perfection for just $10.99. With a price like that, I can buy Mum some fish hooks and still have money for bait. This $10.99 deal comes at a time when it seems like everyone else is grubbing for your last dollar. Some of these salesmen could talk a reindeer into jumping off the roof. Here's a little shopping tip. Pick up some Outback gift cards while you're there. And remember, the holidays aren't about getting, they're about eating. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
All right, you can stop looking for the perfect holiday gift because Single Source Satellite has it. Single Source and the Dish Network, they're now offering their best offer of the year. It's $19.95 a month for 3 months. Plus, you get HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 90 days. Here's the number. 888-671-DISH. 888-671-DISH. Or go to the website, dishbeatscable.com. I had stuff in the house that I had issues with. There was one set that had some kind of funky roll to it. And the people that hooked it up before said, it's the set. Single Source came out and said, no, it's the wiring. And they fixed that. So call them today. They'll come out tomorrow. And they'll hook up whatever you need. You can also get the HD equipment and get the quality service that nobody else is going to give you. What else do you need to know? That's pretty much it. 888-671-DISH, 888-671-3474, or go online. It's dishbeatscable.com for Single Source Satellite.
Warner Brothers' new movie, Syriana, in theaters today.
Shop Cons and find great gifts for everyone on your list. Choose from a huge selection of MP3 players, camcorders, digital cameras, computers, DVD players, and remote control cars, all at low prices. Now through Friday, find DVD players starting as low as $34, MP3 players starting as low as $29, remote control cars starting as low as $39, and 13-inch portable televisions starting as low as $59. Save $50 when you shop Cons today and get a Sony 4.1 megapixel digital camera with photo printer for the guaranteed low package price of $249. For holiday shopping made easy, guaranteed low prices, and convenient credit at 56 locations in Texas and Louisiana, shop Cons. Financing subject to credit approval. Down payment may be required. See store for details.
This holiday season, take your family on a trip to a galaxy far, far away.
This is where the fun begins.
Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith on DVD. This 2-disc set is packed with over 6 hours of bonus features that your entire family will love.
Now, there, I agree with you.
Including 6 deleted scenes. An all-new documentary giving you the most in-depth look ever into the Star Wars filmmaking process. And a feature-length audio commentary by George Lucas and crew. Your move. And when the saga ends, the battles begin. Prepare yourself for the sequel to the best-selling Star Wars game of all time, Star Wars Battlefront 2. Fight as a Jedi. Fight on all-new Episode 3 planets. And for the first time ever, fight in space. Master Yoda. Surprise? Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith on DVD, rated PG-13. And Star Wars Battlefront 2, the video game, rated teen. Buy them today.
I've got a little suggestion for Geico. This will only take a minute.
Geico Auto Insurance, this is Cheryl. How may I help you?
Hi, Cheryl. I'm calling about your website.
Yes, sir.
Kind of ironic, isn't it? I'm calling you on the phone about your website.
Yes, it is ironic.
Listen, I think Geico.com is great. You know how you can get a free rate quote and do everything else online? Fantastic. I just have one small suggestion. I love the .com part. Okay. That's perfect. You know, don't change that. But the Geico part, that's a little wimpy.
Really?
I think so. Try this on for size. Are you sitting down, Cheryl?
Yes, I am.
Okay, here we go. Big, brawny, manly insurancemachine.com. Huh? How about that? Okay, sleep on it. We'll talk.
Want to save money and time on your car insurance? You'll find Geico.com pretty exciting. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Quick, 3 empty sheets. Slow down, man. There's all guys there.
Yeah, good call.
2 turkeys neat and 1 on the route. Wild turkey. I say we stand right here. Look directly behind you.
Do you think my shirt is too tight?
Yeah, but it looks good.
What about from the side?
You're bad.
Okay, we can stay.
Twist my arm. Hey, another wild turkey, anyone?
Yep, sounds good. Now, whose turn is it to get that round of turkeys?
Yours.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Copyright 2003, Austin Nichols and Company, Incorporated.
In a time of deception.
Attention.
When your life is no longer your own and everything you know is wrong, there's only one place, almost guaranteed, to make it all better.
Attention. We're looking for the chick with big boobs.
Yeah, we are ready to do you now.
The Men's Club. The Men's Club of Dallas. You know the one with lots of beautiful ladies.
How's your head?
I haven't had any complaints yet.
The Men's Club of Dallas, offering great daily lunch specials starting at just $5. And Wednesday and Friday, don't miss our all-you-can-eat buffet from 11 to 2 p.m.
You know, this is how you get places. Socializing with the higher-ups.
The Men's Club. And Monday nights, we know you're ready for some football. So how about 25-cent hot wings and $3 cold 16-ounce beers? And, of course, the most beautiful women in the world. The Men's Club. 1 block east of I-35 on Northwest Highway.
I think somebody needs another lap dance.
For more information, log on to mensclub.com.
I've just been handed a bulletin.
Say it. Go ahead, say it.
David Lee Roth. Mornings beginning January 3rd on Free FM.
That sounds great.
Live 105.3.
Y'all fools don't know about how this black man done changed. Yeah. Y'all fools don't know about how I picked up this game. Where'd I get it from? Y'all fools don't know about all these sisters I've lost.
So does everybody already have this McCullough chick on their friends thing on the MySpace?
Yeah.
Do you ever, Dan? You got her ever?
Yeah.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
McCullough, she on your friends list on the MySpace?
It doesn't ring a bell. Like I'll look at yours and see.
She's on mine.
She's already signed up for yours?
Mm-hmm.
What'd she say on yours?
Nothing. She just asked to be my friend.
Oh.
What'd she say on yours?
She said I had a sex dream about me.
Really?
Yeah.
What'd you say back?
When you wish upon a star.
More like when you wish upon your pants.
I see. Did she respond to the Disney tune?
Let me see. Because dreams do come true.
That's what I heard.
Let's see. The first email That's a little monkey. Let me look at her profile first. Female, 21 years old. Says what part of town she lives in, which is close to us.
Yeah, very close.
Oh, that's odd.
What?
I mean, that's just odd.
What's odd?
I'm going to screw her. You see that, Trey? Let me see which one. Looks like she's got a boob job.
Yeah.
She on your friends list, Chloe?
Absolutely.
She sent you any emails?
Oh, just a few. Talk about art stuff.
She have sex dreams?
No, nothing like that, though. No.
I listen pretty much every day and have been for 4 years or something. You're freaking awesome. One time I had a sex dream with you in it. Weird. That's one where I told her when you wish upon a star.
Here's a picture of a cat.
Now all these she got her clothes on. She sends back, "Don't tempt me, you laugh, I'm serious." Excuse me, I got a reply.
Okay.
Because I think Chloe or somebody said she was bi.
Was she?
Yeah. I ain't messing around. Plus, Amy eats lamb like she's at Poncho's.
You take your little Poncho's flag home.
Yeah. Ready to lick some more, honey? All right, here's the flag. See what I got in the new messages. Why is this so? Why it's as idiotic as this is? What's the addictive part?
I don't know. I think it's just the level playing field that it provides for anyone that signs up for this service, because immediately you're part of this free global thing that everybody pretty much is on the same place with.
Okay, but why would I sit there and click and look at different people and read profiles? Well, what?
Well, it gives you insight into people without actually having to be around them.
Talk to you.
And this Michaela chick, she's am I saying that right?
I don't know.
Well, it's Michael with an A on the end.
I'd call it Michaela, but I don't know.
All right.
She's still my space thing.
She's on your friends list too?
Yeah. No sex dreams though. At least none she's told me about.
What is it? I'm looking at her site now. What's the blog stuff? Is that like a diary?
Yeah, it's where you just, blog is short for weblog. It's just where you go and write things about your life or whatever.
Who owns this thing?
It was actually bought recently by a big, and I can't remember who it was, but somebody really big bought it.
Somebody knew this. Was it you, Trey? Hello?
O'Malley knows.
Well, what is it in?
Yeah, there was a guy that called in either yesterday or the day before. He said he thought he'd heard somewhat recently it was bought by Fox, but from the Tom guy who's on everyone's list.
Right.
Like $585 million.
Yeah, that sounds right.
This is like a Mark Cuban type thing.
Yeah.
When he sold Yahoo.
Yeah,
It
startup.
is. And you really think about it, this is almost, depending on how you would use it, has more potential. I mean, broadcast.com is obviously huge, but I don't think broadcast.com could say it reached 42 million people.
Actually, also, Mark Cuban is starting his own now. I think the rumor was that he tried to buy this, and it was too much, and he goes, well, fine, I'll start my own.
How do you decide what's too much if you've got the Dallas Mavericks?
Exactly.
Well, I don't know.
Earnings multiples and what the ad revenue potentially can be.
Well, plus something like this, I'm going to guess that traffic on this grows exponentially, just like it does when you're adding friends.
I read yesterday that there were more hits to MySpace last month than to Google for the first time ever.
That's
Google.
A lot.
And that it has created a new sort of marketing method for bands. And the article talks about...
Shut up. Michaela's emailed me back.
Oh, sorry.
See what it says. How dare you accuse me of having fake wombats? Oh, fake boobs.
Boobs, yes. Okay.
I was born this way. Well, they don't tell me anything about the poncho stuff. I'm raising the flag.
Yeah. Well, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
Amy has to raise the flag.
No, I can raise the flag too. Buddy on the table can touch it.
All right.
Well, she must be online right now then. Yeah.
Yeah, there's an icon that comes up.
I was going to say, doesn't it tell you?
It doesn't say that she's online though. But she's listening. Call in, sweetie. We'll set this up for tonight.
You really have to check with your girlfriend.
No, I think her period starts today.
So?
Well, then this is my wombat. She can still lick and be on her period.
Yeah, but you need her approval to lick.
Well, when she pays me back the $2,000, then we'll talk about approval for stuff.
You're going to force her to lick?
Oh, she ain't got to lick. Sometimes it's fun to watch.
Yeah, that'll go over big.
You never go to Ponchos and watch people?
I have.
Is that her? Yeah. No. Hi, Rhonda.
Hi, is this Russ?
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Russ. I listen to your show every day, and I just want to let you know that your voice makes me horny.
How old are you?
I'm 39.
I don't care. What, Dan?
Line 10 is Kylie from the front page of your MySpace.
Mm-hmm.
She's someone very interesting. Her father is someone we all know.
Hang on a second. Which one is Kylie?
She's the one with the bikini.
A little polka dot bikini?
Yeah.
18. All right. Hi, Kylie.
Hi, Russ.
What are you doing?
I am driving to Granbury listening to your show.
What's in Granbury?
I'm in a show. I'm an actor.
What kind of show?
It's a shotgun wedding
Where you performing?
at the Granbury Opry House.
Hang on a second. How far is Granbury from us?
Hour and 10 minutes.
Oh, there you go.
An hour.
Will you be coming back through, what part of town we live? Mid-cities?
Yeah, mid-cities.
Yeah. Will you be coming back through the mid-cities?
Yeah, I live in Bedford.
Is that close to us?
Yes,
Yeah.
very much.
Oh.
And my dad actually lives very close to y'all. He actually is on NBC5.
Who is that?
Mike Snyder.
Why is that funny?
Because.
Now everyone's laughing at me. I feel so sad.
No, it's...
Because he's sure going to be mad.
Yeah.
How much does your dad make?
I'm not for sure. He never tells me.
Yeah, you know.
I don't know. If I knew, I would tell you.
How big is your house?
It's pretty big. We live in. He lives in Colleyville.
Oh, you don't live with your dad?
No, I live with my mom.
Oh.
I'm getting an apartment, but I just haven't moved out.
Where are you going to get an apartment?
I don't know. I haven't decided, and I just lost my job, so that's kind of putting, can't get an apartment with no money.
So you need a place to stay for a while.
Yes. And as I hear, your house is pretty big, isn't it, Russ?
I got rooms I don't even think I have to pay for.
Have you ever put furniture in all those rooms?
No, I'm about to. What kind of furniture do you like, Kylie?
I like any furniture, Russ, as long as you're in the house.
Why don't you email me when you get home tonight?
Oh, I think I will.
All right. And you have no idea how much your dad makes?
You know what? I will find out, and I will email you. How about that?
That'll be fine.
All right.
See you later.
All right, bye.
Promise not to sleep with his daughter. I bet he'd tell you.
Yeah.
He give you the W-2s for the last 40 years.
What about Jane? You want to know anything about her? I can tell you all the people that Rebecca Miller ate.
Just don't screw the daughter.
Yeah. Stay away from my kid. I'll tell you anything. What do you want to know about Scott Murray?
Didn't his son call in at 1.2?
Scott Murray?
No, Mike Snyder. Yeah,
I don't know.
His kid called once before.
Yeah, he did. It was 2-3 months ago, I think.
Oh.
I forget how it was, but I think you had actually said something about Mike Snyder, and he just called up.
Yeah, you asked him also what his dad made. He
didn't know?
He didn't know either.
You know, I don't think I ever knew what my dad made. So maybe that's feasible.
Weren't we just talking about a news guy having a hot daughter? It was like last week.
I don't remember.
Tim Ryan. Yeah, Tim Ryan.
Oh, from 4?
Fox 4's got a hot daughter.
Is she on MySpace?
I don't know. No idea.
It almost seems like anybody between 18 and 25 is on MySpace.
That's their deal.
And I'm going to F every one of them.
There's no doubt in my mind. If you can,
Yeah,
you
actually,
will.
your friends list isn't much of a friends list. It's more of a things to do list.
It's a menu.
It's an agenda.
Yeah. Let's see who else. This Kim chick. See her, Chloe? Says she's online.
I haven't seen her before. Or have I? I don't know.
It seems like we're all sharing a lot of people.
Yeah, I know the Kim chick you're talking about. I've talked to her
Blonde?
before.
Yeah.
I've seen her.
She on your list?
No, I'm looking at your list now.
Oh, female, 27. Doesn't say what part of town she's in. She's the one that's got the little Batman, Batgirl outfit on.
Yeah.
I may have to take the flag home.
Drive around town with it.
Yeah.
Would you call Amy up and see if it's okay with her that you bring the flag home?
Finally found somebody who was interested in a three-way. So I was talking about next Friday. She goes, that's our Christmas party. Well, I guess it's a two-way then.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Driving.
Can we have a three-way tonight?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
How about this? I'll erase all the money you owe me if we can have a three-way.
Oh, okay.
Told you to go over big.
Yeah. Love you. Bye.
No, that wasn't an approval.
I think it was.
No.
Somebody going to cut you $2,000, a free $2,000 bill. Forget what?
The way she said it.
No, I think it was sincere. That's the way I'm taking it. I'm eating until she says otherwise. Yeah, I think I'm in.
Good luck.
Hold on. Yes, Keith.
Just out of curiosity, this MySpace experience you're having, does this change your opinion on NCAP people?
What do you mean?
The people that met their wives or spouses on the internet?
I don't consider this online dating. This is more of an orgy. Isn't it?
Yeah, it kind of sort of is.
It doesn't have the stench of online dating.
You're not going in to date. You're going in just to meet people and really talk. Majority of people, but if it just happens that somebody comes over and yells,
hold on a second, Keith. I'm sorry, man with the aviation degree. When you what?
They come over the house.
Oh, I got new friend requests. Hang on, let's see if any more hot chicks. No, there's some monk. Erica looks hot. All right, they're all in. How many you got so far, John?
Are you just putting in chicks? Or are you putting in guys too?
I'm doing all of them.
Oh yeah. I'll count. I just added several more. Back to home.
Dan, is that Michaela chick called yet? No.
I'm at 56 now.
See? It'll grow exponentially. Let me see if I got it. Oh, I got another email from Michaela. I'd be cool with the threesome, but my boyfriend might have to hide in the closet and watch or something. I'm all right with that.
Yeah, that's very cool.
Yeah, to get a hold of that.
Yeah. I'll let the boyfriend watch from the closet, of course.
Yeah.
What an interesting set of rules.
Oh, I love
I can
that.
have a three-way if my boyfriend watches in the closet.
And why in the closet? Just set him up, a lawn chair.
I got him a
foot of the
nice
bed.
Got him a nice director's chair. He can sit there, little Parsons table. What do you call those? Little tables. Nice little table to set his drinks and
snacks on.
There may be extra room inside my ass. You want to break it? All right. Well, we're not going to get to news.
No, we aren't. There's tons of it, too. So much to talk about.
Register my sign during the break.
I don't think it's that big of a deal, especially, you know what, you should, because with a name like yours, it's going to be available until somebody else gets on there. Because somebody's already got J.D. Ryan.
Yes, I had J.D. Ryan. I had to add the 105.3 on it.
Dan, register Trace while you're sitting in there, would you? Don't want to take 7? Hi, Jenny.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
I have to agree with the last lady, and I have actually pleasured myself to your voice in a grocery store parking lot.
Why?
Because you're hot.
I think I sound like a redneck.
Mm-mm. You were doing a tribute to Rick Perry, and you were using your
your
voice.
sexy voice. With the music? My darling, that voice you do.
Oh. How old are you?
24.
I know.
Are you on the MySpace thing?
No.
Why don't you get on there and then we'll hook up. You better hurry because I'm filling up fast. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway Fresh Toasted Sub. Subway. Eat fresh.
Tonight at 7, catch Friends on TBS. It's the one with the blackout. 6 friends in the dark? Enough said. Catch this episode tonight at 7 on TBS. Very funny.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live. 105.3.
AOL.com is your home for video on the web.
Music, news, movie trailers, sports, TV highlights.
Easy access to more than 1.5 million videos, and it's free.
The new AOL.com, now open to everyone.
2005's almost over, and Comedy Central's all over 2005. Sunday night at 8, it's Comedy Central's Last Laugh 05.
Well, let me just say that 2005 was a lot of fun if you like swimming through crap.
With Louis Black, Jon Stewart, David Spade.
Oh my God, am I being punked?
Sarah Silverman, David Cross, Lisa Lampanelli.
What the hell is with the freaking bracelets? I gotta have every disease to match my freaking outfits.
Stephen Colbert, Carlos Mencia.
Does Katrina sound like somebody you need to run from? Let me name hurricanes, and people will get the out. I guarantee you.
Greg Giraldo, Andy Dick, and more. With music from Death Cab for Cutie and Yellow Card. Because this year's not over till we have our say this Sunday night. And when you're looking back at 2005, you'll get a sneak peek at the biggest thing to hit 2006. See an exclusive preview of the new season of Chappelle's Show.
What?
It all goes down this Sunday night in the year's biggest comedy event. Comedy Central's Last Laugh 05. This Sunday night at 8. Only on Comedy Central.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Holiday shopping. Stop pulling your hair out and shop online. CircuitCity.com, where you can buy something online and pick it up in store in 24 minutes or less. Guaranteed. I know it works. I tried it. 30 minutes before the store in Irving closed, got online, ordered my little Apple iPod. Within 20 minutes, I was at the store carrying out my iPod, watching video and listening to music. That's what shopping's all about. And now, Live 105.3 and Circuit City want to guarantee you a chance to win a $50 Circuit City gift card. It's good in Circuit City stores or at CircuitCity.com, where you can buy something online and pick it up in store in 24 minutes or less, guaranteed. If your order isn't ready, Circuit City will give you a $24 gift card. It's the Free FM Live 105.3 Circuit City. I wish I had a guaranteed contest.
Why should you try the new AOL.com?
Because you have a lot of shopping to do.
And you like it when wishes come true.
You like talking in rhymes?
Sometimes.
Oh, you're good.
AOL.com has millions of gift ideas from your favorite brands and stores. Something for everyone, all right here.
Stores like Target, Circuit City, Toys R Us, Godiva,
JCPenney, Best Buy, Barnes & Noble.
At AOL.com, you can shop the internet, easily compare prices.
Like you ever compare prices?
I'm all about saving money, which is why what AOL.com is doing right now is so great.
AOL.com is giving away $100, $250, and $500 instant win shopping sprees every day.
And every Wednesday through the holidays, AOL.com is also giving away a shopping spree worth $10,000.
Oh, yeah? Well, every day through December 25th, you can enter for a chance to win a $25,000 grand prize shopping spree.
$25,000 shopping spree. I'd be gone for days.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
The new AOL.com, now open to everyone.
No purchase necessary. Open to U.S. residents 18 and older. Official rules at AOL.com. Void where prohibited.
It's year-end clearance at your Texas Ford dealer, which means you better get here fast because we're closing out 2005 with some of our best offers of the year. And to make it simple for you to get into a new Ford car, truck, or SUV with huge year-end savings, you'll find Keep It Simple pricing on almost every new vehicle in stock, including the Built Ford Tough F-150 Texas Edition, now with great low monthly payments. Plus, save over $5,000 on a 2006 Ford Super Duty XLT Super Cab. Or get into a sporty, rugged Ford Ranger with special low monthly payments. Keep It Simple pricing available on all 05 and 06 Ford vehicles, excluding Fusion, Mustang, Ford GT, E450, and F450 through 750. $5,000 savings on Super Duty includes simple plan price and $2,500 cash back. Must take new retail delivery from participating dealer stock by 1306. See your participating dealer for residency restrictions and complete details. For simply the best deals available, get to your nearest participating Texas Ford dealer today, before 2005 and the year-end clearance are gone.
Kodak Picture Maker gives you high-quality real Kodak pictures easily and in seconds.
Excuse me, is the price on this ladder right?
Let me take a look. Yep, it is.
I was in here last week, and I could have sworn it was a lot lower.
Well, you probably should have bought it last week. Of course, you could wait till next week.
Oh, is it going back on sale?
Maybe yes, maybe no. I would bet no.
Hey, you just raised the price again.
Yep. You should have bought it 30 seconds ago.
All right, that's it. I'm going to Home Depot. They've always got lower prices.
The Home Depot reason number one, guaranteed low prices. We're driving down the cost of home improvement in the Metroplex. In fact, we permanently lowered the price on over 5,000 items in the last year alone. So the cost of your projects keeps going down. And our low prices aren't just on obscure brands nobody wants. We're lowering the prices on the brands you know and trust. The brands you want at guaranteed low prices. Only at your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. There's a million toys at Toys R Us that I can play with.
Toys R Us has great savings on all the hot toys kids want. Right now, buy one, get one 50% off on all Lego. And save $30 on a GameCube Value Pack, final price $109.93. Pack includes GameCube Mario Party 7 bonus set, Sonic Adventure DX, and Super Monkey Ball. So, hurry in today or visit ToysRUs.com. Offer valid through 12/10 while supplies last. Continental U.S. only. See store for details. Exclusions apply.
I want to be a Toys R Us kid. Toys R Us.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Oil is the lifeblood of your engine. So get to AutoZone and change your oil and filter every 3 months or 3,000 miles. Right now at AutoZone, you can get a gallon of Exxon motor oil for the special low price of only $4.99. Protect your engine with regular oil changes. Get to AutoZone today and get more life out of your car. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This Saturday at CompUSA from 8 a.m. till noon, get the latest technology at just 7% over cost. At CompUSA, we got it. We get it. Only at participating stores. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did you lock the door? Yeah. He's late. Do what?
He's got a key, though.
Doesn't make any difference. He's late.
I was not late. I was trying to get the door open. You locked me out.
The show had already started. Spin the wheel.
Yeah, it was not started.
Spin the wheel.
It had not started. I was outside the door. You locked me.
I'm sorry. When did it start?
Literally as I opened the door after I had to get my key out.
No, the door was locked as soon as the mics went on.
Well, the mics were on, but you weren't talking.
Oh, is that the rule?
Well, that's when the show starts.
Well, there are lots of times he turns off the mics. We talk about stuff off the air.
Yeah.
And the show's on.
Spin the wheel.
What? Not you, ever.
Is the thing on the wheel of punishment, does it still have the
files?
The File Sisters?
Blank.
No, if it's the white and the yellow is the Defile Sisters.
No!
Yeah.
It's already on there. You can't do that. No! I'll do that.
What does it say? I can't read it.
It's
the white. You want a double-headed dildo, or do you want Defile? Because Defile,
Oh, that's right. We changed all the whites to the Defile sisters.
No.
Yeah.
It fell on the double-headed one.
No.
I demanded.
Well, you can have both sisters if that.
No.
If you want.
Yeah, it has two heads.
Yeah.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
When should we have them come
We're
up?
not having them come up. And do what? And do what with them? No.
Oh, yeah, all over.
And I'm doing nothing with them now.
Chloe just primed them.
Yeah. He licked all the crust off. It's time to go.
What was that noise you made earlier about eating it?
No.
Yeah.
Oh. We were talking about the MySpace.
No.
Defile.
Yeah, you can do that one with the File sisters.
Stop it. Oh, you're really turning my tummy.
Mm-mm. It's the clam to eat you back.
No doubt.
All right. Ready for news?
Yes.
Chloe, what's up?
Yeah.
All right.
God, one day I'm up to 62 friends.
I'm telling you, it grows.
Up,
It's
yeah.
like earlier in the week, I said I was adding probably, 30 friends a day.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's about 150.
Jesus, that's great. That's fun.
And it's like this Miss Bell chick that's on my friends list.
Oh, yeah.
You click on her, and it's just like, you know how hot chicks normally have hot friends? Then you look at her friends list.
How do you move them around? How do you get everybody to come up to the front, the hot ones?
You click on change my top eight.
Okay.
Then once you're done moving them all around, you hit save. Click on Kylie again, Mike Snyder's daughter. Why is that funny to you?
He's just going to be so pissed.
She's 18.
I know.
She's a consenting adult.
Absolutely.
She knows what she's doing.
Mm-hmm. Clearly.
About me. My name is Kylie. I live in Texas. I'm very fun. I'm a fun-loving person. I love almost anyone. I'm very into theater, music. I sing. I used to dance, but not so much anymore. I'm going to the Ogle School to be a makeup artist. Did I say that right? Is it Ogle?
I think so.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. And well, that's about it. I love doing most anything, so give me a shout. Who I'd like to meet. Someone who is a fun and caring person.
Yeah, that's you.
I dated all the jerks I can stand. I'd like to meet someone who also enjoys theater and stuff like that. I hope that there's someone out there like that. I enjoy theater and stuff.
When have you ever been to a theater?
He almost went to that Dan Lewis thing the other day.
Yeah.
You did not. You had no intention of going.
And your theater at the house doesn't count.
Yeah.
It can.
In this case.
Yeah. Be a nice one-act play. I think there's going to be a lot of sex in this. I got new messages. Hold on. Let me see if that Michaela's emailed me
So
again.
someone who lives in your home with you.
Now she stays there.
Well, she's there
And
all
the great
time.
and the great thing about that is they can unstay there. Oh, here's somebody who wants to do the three-way. I'd love to have a three-way. Well, why is it all the boyfriends got to stand there and watch?
What's wrong with that?
I don't want somebody watching my old man ass go up and down.
If it's on their 18-year-old girlfriend, what do you care?
Let me see how old she is.
I love that. Step back and watch how you want.
20 years old. She lives in Canton. I can only screw her on first Monday.
God.
You come at 2 in the morning?
Yeah. Henry Lewis can hold a camcorder. Turn sideways. I can't see. Blowing her hair. All right, let's stop.
Okay.
You ready for news now?
Yes, I am, actually.
Are things getting weirder?
It's everybody's kind of in the holiday spirit. We're all kind of just having fun thinking of
So
Christmas.
we're going to have a three-way, and Henry Lewis from Lewis Chevrolet is going to hold a camcorder?
It is the most wonderful time of the year.
I'm surprised it took us this long to come up with it. It's a damn good idea. And it'll break up the monotony of selling cars at 2 a.m.
Right, in case they don't show up. All right.
Here we go.
Ready?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. You need a legal ID, Chloe? All right. 5:58 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thanks, Russ. Brought to us by Circuit City. Rob will be out there on Saturday, tomorrow from 1 to 3. That's at 3300 North Central Expressway in Plano. Come see Rob tomorrow. Friday, December 9, 2005. Donnie Osmond is 48 today. John Malkovich, 52.
Hold on a second. Dan, did Gavin leave? I don't see him on the baby cam in his office.
No, he's in there. He's sitting in his chair on his cell phone.
Oh. I see him. We moved the camera. It's harder to see him now. I walked past him in the hall. He didn't say crap to me.
I think he's upset about yesterday.
So what's he so mad about?
Nothing.
Yes.
What'd you do?
Thank you, Everett.
Tell me nothing. That look on your face.
We found out that he's talking to Rachel again.
Really?
Yeah.
What's his explanation for that?
He likes to stay in contact. Likes to have friends.
Friends, buddies.
Likes to stay in contact with people who screwed him around.
So you're just trying to help him out of a bad situation?
Yes.
He doesn't see it that way. He sees it as he's a grown man and probably can live his own life without Russ's help, and he's embarrassed that he got caught and that Russ went through his email without his permission.
I didn't go through his email.
How'd you find out all that stuff?
I don't have to go through people's email to get information.
Did you?
I'm a clearinghouse.
Did you?
Huh?
Did you?
Huh?
Nothing.
How I got the information? I don't reveal sources.
I
Otherwise, if you reveal a source, then they pinch you off. I don't want to get pinched off.
I got no pinching off for you. Okay. That's what he thinks happened.
I
Clearly,
see.
he's mistaken, but that's what he thinks happened.
So he's mad about the email
He's
portion.
mad about him getting in the email. Then he's mad about him telling how to live his, how to live his social life.
Well, the fact that he's gone back to this chick, he says he's just staying in contact.
Well, what does that consist of? Just talking on the phone? Are they going out again? Or
So far, it's been emails and phone calls.
Right. Just a phone call to see what's going on, and she doesn't call him back, so then he follows it up with an email.
No love.
I didn't hear, no love for the Gavin. Didn't hear back from you. Keeping in touch.
Well, Gavin knows lots of chicks. Why would he focus in on somebody that screwed him over?
Because he's trying to get back into this. She's one of the hottest chicks he's been out with, and just like anybody in the past that screwed us around, if you get one more shot at it, you're going to take it. You got to get screwed around at least 2 or 3 times by a really hot chick.
Well, that's true. Maybe he just hadn't had enough.
It's round 2.
And so now he's not talking to me. Is he talking to anybody else?
No, not talking to me. I think I said something yesterday that made him mad. Just, I don't know why. I said something off the cuff that obviously has angered him because he won't even talk to me.
What'd you do?
What'd you do?
I didn't do really anything.
Is this the reason he's not talking to anybody?
Did you piss him off so that he's not even talking to anybody on
No,
the show at all?
he's mad at Russ, but I brought up the fact that he did. He goes, I never lied about it. He did lie. He said on Wednesday he hadn't spoken to her, and 5 seconds later he goes, well, I called her yesterday. Well,
yeah, I haven't talked to her in a while. Called her last night.
Which is it? Yeah, it's one or the other. And
So you got up in his face and
I didn't get in his face. I just mentioned.
So why is he not talking to you then?
Because then he goes, well, look who's on the Russ Martin wagon. Because I normally don't pick on him when you are.
All right, so why is it you can't try and help somebody? This is kind of like an intervention. Nobody likes interventions.
No, they don't.
But every time that you have one, it's supposed to be for that party's best interest.
It is.
Unless you're trying to be sneaky and talk somebody out of drinking.
It wasn't sneaky. It was for your best interest.
Yeah.
It was.
And who almost started drinking again?
Me.
All right.
When was
If
this?
you're going to have a...
What happened?
Would JD try to pull the intervention at my house?
When was this?
You haven't heard about this?
Uh-uh.
Oh, it was, we were having a show meeting one Saturday, and JD decides this is going to be the point. He's going to talk about my drinking with Rob and me and O'Malley.
Really?
Yeah.
Wrong crowd.
So
Yeah.
what was... Yeah.
His intervention flip-flopped on him, didn't it?
Yes.
That's like you going to a Klan meeting and saying, we ought to just like all the black folks.
Let him in.
They have a lot to bring to us.
Food.
No. All right, Bo Bridges is a 64 today. Bo Bridges.
Hold on. Gavin,
Yeah.
are you not going to talk to us?
Oh, I'm totally talking to everyone.
I'm getting the cold shoulder, the stares. JD said you're not talking to him. Why are you mad at us?
I'm not mad at all. You guys are looking out for my best interest.
Doesn't seem to be. You don't seem to perceive it that way.
No, I'm fine. Life's good. I'm not mad. I can't be mad. You guys have your opinion.
What happened?
Nothing happened.
What happened?
Nothing happened.
Something's changed. What happened?
Nothing happened.
All right.
Life's good. Life's good.
Why are you jovial all of a sudden?
I don't know. Should I not be?
So you don't have a problem that we're digging around in your personal life?
It disturbed me that you went through my email.
I didn't go through your email.
Really?
Yeah.
How'd you know the subject line?
Maybe somebody sent it to me. Maybe somebody else saw it. Maybe somebody made a phone call.
But then wouldn't a good friend say, hey, Gavin, check this out. Someone's sending me this information about you. You probably shouldn't trust them.
You're absolutely right.
So who sent it?
I think you're standing in the wrong line.
So, that's fine. And I really went to the Stars game. So.
All right, how did you get in for free?
I'm telling you, we discussed this yesterday.
You said for 2 weeks you were giving your tickets to Dr. Venegas so he could take St. John.
Right.
Doctor, all of a sudden, then, I went to the Stars game. Dr. Venegas calls up. I asked him where he was. He said he went to the Stars game.
Yeah, I know. He deceived me.
He deceived you how?
Because he lied. I was at the Stars game.
Both of you couldn't have gone.
No, I went.
I don't know where this relationship is going if I'm going to have to wonder where you are every night.
Sweetie, there's no bad relationship between us. We're better than ever.
So why are you lying to me where you're going?
I'm not lying. The other night I went to the Stars game. Last night I went home.
Are you still talking to Rachel?
No, I haven't talked to her. I told you it was an occasional conversation. And it just happened to be one of those days that the occasion happened. And yes, you caught me off guard. And after a while, I told you the truth, and I've told you the truth.
Why would you lie to me in the beginning? All that does is put space between us.
Because, sweetie, sometimes it's better not to tell the other person in the relationship what's going on.
Why? Why wouldn't I need to know?
Because.
You know why you didn't tell me? Because you're ashamed. You know you're doing something that you shouldn't be into. That's exactly why. That's the only reason anybody hides anything. That's why every day when I leave, I always erase where I've been on the computer.
But in our relationship, it's not fair if you go through my email.
Nobody said I went through your email. That's a supposition, and I consider myself irate over your inference.
Well, prove to me otherwise.
Is that close?
Yeah, it's good.
All right. Is that right inference or
yeah? You infer.
Yeah,
you infer something.
And he implies.
Right.
All right. Now what?
Prove to the G otherwise, and I'll be happy.
I don't got to prove to the G.
You got to prove to the G.
The G. I got to prove nothing.
I will readily admit, I did not tell the truth at first, but since I have told the truth.
Okay, so if we were in a court of law, how do I decide when you're lying to me and when you're telling me the truth?
You don't, because I
do you have to say, do you have to say something, like to be honest with you, and then you tell me?
No.
So everything up until that was a lie.
I'm a truth teller.
The Poncho's truth flag.
Yeah. How is that? Would you do that in court?
Yeah, you just raise a flag. I'm really
not the thing, the syntax with the sentences.
Yeah, no, it was very nice.
Thank you. Have you ever used that?
Yeah, a variant of it.
Do attorneys actually throw that in your face when you say, well, to be honest with you? All right, so now we're going to finally get to the meat of it. Everything you've told me up until now has been
well, maybe not in that way, but more.
Gavin, answer the phone. Is that her?
No.
Who is it?
Venegas.
Yeah, Carlos said you won't call him back. So you mad at him too?
No, I didn't get a chance. I was feeling ill yesterday.
Mm.
So I went right home and I tucked myself in.
By yourself?
Yes.
No Rachel?
No.
All right.
No, just myself.
He's a lot happier right now than he was half hour ago.
Totally.
Was he talking
Different
to you
person.
at all today?
He spoke to me, but only because I asked him something first, and he never. He always turns to face me, and you can tell when he's mad at you because he doesn't turn around.
Well,
No, I'm fine. I'm over it.
okay.
I was stressed out.
I understand.
So,
So we're all happy again.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and from now on I'll tell you the truth.
How am I going to know that?
Well, you're just going to have to trust me.
We've already tested your trustworthiness. You failed. You lied.
I did not lie.
You just said earlier you lied.
Yeah, I told a little fib. But not to hurt our relationship, just to protect myself.
Protect yourself, why?
Because I didn't know you went through my email.
You know whatever it is you're lying about, I'm going to find out.
He's giving you the De Niro eyes.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter where you go. I'm watching you.
I understand. I understand.
All right, I got to finish news. You're bringing me down.
Let's go.
So now everything's back to being fine.
I was going to say something has definitely occurred.
Maybe he talked during the head of
Because
the
now
conversation or something.
It's Sweetie and G-Man. And
I don't know what kind of conversation he could have had with Rachel to spin this in another direction. Unless she said, I'm ready to go out.
he's in a good mood for some reason, suddenly.
Dan, is there a way for us to get a hold of Rachel?
There is. I can give it a shot.
See what you got.
Okay.
Let's see here. Dick Van Patten is 77 today. Kirk Douglas is 89. Over the weekend, Susan... No. Happy birthday. Susan Day will be 53 on Saturday. Sunday, Nikki Sixx will be 47. Jermaine Jackson, 51. Terry Garr. Have you seen her on TV recently?
No.
She used to be kind of hot. She's not. She's had some kind of sickness. I'm not sure what it was, but...
Does she have MS?
I think she has MS, yeah.
Yeah, she's bloated up. John Kerry is 62. Donna Mills is 63. We've already talked about Southwest Airlines, the Jets.
We can talk about it. Is there any other new news? They figure out what happened?
You won't get the report for a year. I mean, you'll get it.
Why that long?
That's how long the NTSB takes they'll completely. I mean, the report comes
Can't
out.
they talk to the pilot? He goes, you know what? They said it was okay to land. I hit the runway. It wasn't okay to land.
They already have. I mean, they've pulled them apart. They've already done toxicology on both pilots. They probably know a preliminary reason, but they're going to pull everything apart. They have to for the NTSB because the report ends up being 2 inches thick. Even if a Cessna runs off the runway, it takes them a year to come out with an actual reason why.
But do they come out with preliminary information?
They'll come out with something.
We talked to the pilots, and they said this.
They said this, and at this point, that's what we're investigating. Yes, that's what they'll say. We talked to the pilots. They said braking action was moderate. When they landed, braking action was poor. I mean, and that's what we're going on right now. Toxicology reports have come back clear. The aircraft has come back mechanically clear. The only thing we can focus on now is when was the last time the runway was looked at and who did it.
All right. These are all suppositions you're making.
Absolutely. I'm just saying that's going to be the next step you're going to hear. And that'll be midweek next week. They'll come out with some ideas of what they're doing. Since it wasn't like a horrible disaster where everybody on board died,
right?
They're not going to be as forthcoming early. Like if you kill 200 people on a plane.
Somebody wants an answer pretty quick.
They want an answer pretty quick.
Well, you still had the 6-year-old boy die.
You did. It's a tragedy. It's very, very sad. That's what this.
Thanks for putting it into perspective for us.
Southwest Airlines
sound broken up about it.
The whole company is grieving after one of its jets plowed off the runway at Midway in Chicago, killing a 6-year-old boy in the car. First fatal accident, by the way, involving a Southwest flight in the carrier's 35-year history. Southwest said the plane was 1-year-old, had undergone safety check in Phoenix on Wednesday. The airline said the pilots were experienced and were on their very first flight of the day. So it's not like they were tired or anything.
Right.
And they'll check out their...
So right now, Southwest makes it sound like we're going back to probably the airport, the ATC out there.
At this point. I mean, that's the most obvious choice. But it could have been a million things. One of the reversers might have popped open instead of both of them on the engines.
That keep you from stopping?
Well, it'll keep you from adding full reverse, because if you had full reverse with only one engine, then you have a tendency to yaw the plane or to.
Well, in the animation that I've seen, it looks like the plane veered off to the left, kind of skid.
That's a possibility. That's something to look into. The one of the reversers opened and one did not. So the pilot would have a tendency not to put as much reverse thrust in.
All right.
Okay. New Orleans police chief says his top priorities are dealing with. Oh, we have so much news. You just want me hitting headlines, and then you tell me what you want to hear.
We got 45 minutes.
Oh, okay. We got plenty to do. New Orleans new police chief says his top priorities are dealing with officers who left or did wrong after Hurricane Katrina. Chief Warren Riley defends the majority of his 1,500 officers, but hundreds left the city without permission in the days after the hurricane hit, and a few rogue cops caused trouble and stirred public uneasiness and mistrust. So his job now is basically.
So how many are they popping?
At this point, let me look at what it says here. He has fired 60 and suspended 25 others. 228 are under hearings, disciplinary hearings. So at this point, he's only fired 60. Those are guys that just pretty much ran away when the hurricane hit, and then they came back and went, "Come on, gig back." Now that the water has subsided.
Yeah.
Survivors, by the way, of New Orleans, this will be audio cut number 7, has told a congressional panel that they felt abandoned by the government.
Oh, what is this? What's that mini disc?
Oh, that's your syndication that Rob's been putting together. Syndication package. It's the audio.
Have you guys heard it?
I have not.
It is awesome. I think it's great.
Why do you seem surprised?
Well, no, I'm not surprised at all. I'm just saying, like, it's just I'm that blown away by it that it's cool. I mean, like, it's awesome.
It's amazing. He took the crap you put out on a daily basis and made it sound good.
No,
so is it only awesome because of the editing?
No. Just because of what all Rob picked out, all the aspects. I mean, he just went all out to make sure that all aspects of your show is covered.
How long is it?
I think it's about. I think the whole thing's 20 minutes.
Nobody's going to listen to that.
Well,
normally an air check is what, 4 or 5 minutes?
But this syndication package is different from an air check.
Yeah.
Well, you can also stop it whenever you're sick of it.
Right.
Is there anything in the beginning that's worth hearing?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. You may want to consult with Rob a little bit on it, but.
Yes, Rob?
I have a different version than what you have. I have a tweaked one. Ricky helped me put it together.
How much different is it than what I got?
Well, it just the audio levels are more balanced and everything.
Oh. You have that now?
Yes, yeah. I can bring it in.
All right. You want to hear that?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Well, I'm not going to listen to all 26 minutes. So by listening to this tape, Chloe, is somebody get a feel for the show?
Oh, absolutely, because what we were talking about earlier, Rob and I, is that it's really energetic, and the opener is not, 1 minute of the Russ Martin Show, and
right.
like they usually are. It incorporates the production value and everything about it, incorporates what your show is about.
Okay. Do you want to hear this or not?
I do, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fascinating.
It's amazing. Hire this man.
It screams Russ.
Sounds like we're off the hook.
Yep.
How long is the intro? When did things stop blowing up?
No, it's just an attention getter. Yeah, it's almost into the meat of it.
You don't need an attention getter. They've already taken the disc and stuck it in the CD player or the computer. You already have their attention. You don't need somebody to come up out of a little folder and go, boop. You're in.
And also a lot of program directors like the
whiz bang,
like this whiz bang stuff.
Is the intro almost over?
Yes, and then it goes into some other stuff that has to do with your show, and
that has nothing to do with the show.
No, everything that has to do with the show. Just give it a listen. It's cool.
What, Trey?
Be nice.
Why?
I'm sure Rob has put a lot of effort in this.
I had to deal with Rob last night. Remember yesterday I said, I've come to terms with me in the show of I don't care if it's slickly produced or not.
Right.
That's the show.
Correct.
Obviously, there's some type of marketability with that. There's some type of draw.
There's a magic.
The show doesn't sound slickly produced. As a result, you never know what's going to happen. If the show was produced like E.T. or Access Hollywood or something like that, then everything's going to be planned out and there's no spontaneity. I'm happy with that, and maybe that's why the show's successful. Rob gets twisted because I'm blaming him because the show's not slickly produced.
No, he's not. It's not what you're talking about at all.
I didn't make any difference. I still had to deal with it. What, Dan?
I was going to say, when those words came out of your mouth yesterday, I absolutely thought that I hope Rob doesn't take that to mean him.
No, he did. That was the first thing that he took it to mean. Even though I'm the one in here producing everything. Finally, I told him, who's the executive producer of the show?
Exactly.
That's where everything stops. It's me. These are choices I'm making.
You were talking about on-air producing.
It don't make no difference.
I know.
It doesn't.
I'm glad you explained it.
Yeah, well, I got it now.
I have to. I have to go back and I have to make sure how I address things and redress things to make sure he doesn't read something different into it.
We all understood that it wasn't Rob. Rob does a wonderful job.
It don't make no difference. He didn't get it.
Okay.
It's the Russ Martin Show. Here are the rules for calling the Russ Martin Show. Do not call and ask for phone numbers or websites. Do not call with a joke you saw in a movie, TV, on a bumper sticker.
Okay, so we know this one. Fair enough. It's an okay. It's all right to start up.
And ask them. Do turn your radio down. Do get to the point. Do practice in front of a mirror before calling. Do not waste time telling Russ your name. He's far too important and busy, and he won't remember it anyway. If you have a complete understanding of these rules, call Russ now.
See, obviously it's not a priority on any of the local stations. And plus, Channel 5, Channel 8, 11, they're all in national news, so they're not going to make the announcement of Officer Nava until 6.
Maybe it hadn't been official. Maybe you got the first call. I don't know.
Well, they call me first.
Why do people call us and tell us a lot of things?
Because I'm wildly entertaining.
That's it. Slightly out of focus.
Nobody's going to get any of this.
I didn't get that part now. Well, I'm sure it explains it as it continues. Not the focus part, because you were drinking.
It's been almost 25 minutes, maybe a half an hour, since Officer Smith called us about Officer Nava, and none of the local stations have done anything on it.
Yeah.
What is it, Dan?
It's because none of them have gotten official word yet. They're all waiting for the press conference.
Oh.
Which, according to some callers, should be about now.
This is not a show I'd listen to.
How would you capsulize this show, though? What do you start off with? You want whiz bang? You want boom boom boom? Laugh laugh laugh?
We've already had all that.
I was going to say.
I don't know. I don't know where you start.
I really don't either. If I was given the job,
I like the Highway to Hell segment.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You said that's always funny.
We don't want that.
Yeah, I think we do.
To represent this show nationally? No, you don't.
That was actually quite a large discovery that, happened there.
It is.
That's an attention getter.
Low mini disc, please.
No.
Yeah. That something like that is the way you start out. Somebody in, let's say you send this to Cincinnati. Okay. Nobody's going to care that we're talking about a fallen officer in Fort Worth.
No, not in Fort Worth, but the fact that you care about police is pretty much universal. They have police in Cincinnati.
Or very shortly.
Well, Channel 4 is the only one that's local. 5, 8, and 11 are doing network stuff. So I'll leave one of those on 4 up there. Plus, I got to leave one on 8 to see what kind of story Brett Shipp is going to do. This is going to have to be, what?
I was just going to say, if I'm, the news director over at Channel 8, today wouldn't necessarily be the best day to run a negative story about you.
Well, you know what? Because they didn't know if Officer Nava was going to pass or not. Maybe they had all that stuff planned and then they don't run it.
That's what I mean. But your better judgment would say, this is not the time.
Your better judgment is you don't follow such a ridiculous story.
Well, that's already been, that's already been thrown out the window. Maybe they can salvage it.
There's some. Chloe, which part blew you away?
No, just the part about.
Okay, then. What?
I'm just saying, he just picked a lot of good elements. Everybody's on here on the show, and then also he just depicted parts of you're in the media.
This is why I can't listen to Best Of, because I can't stand listening to this show.
Why?
I can't stand it.
I don't understand why not.
Because I'll go back and listen to something like this, and I'll think that's moving too slow. There's nothing that's coming out of this. I know exactly how it's going to end.
People listen to this show like they go to a cocktail party. It's not a fast forward. It's a conversation that unfurls itself over time.
Well, and the suspense is gone for you. That's correct, but not for the listener. They don't know how it's going to turn out.
Right.
And they're not sitting there critiquing the pacing and the sorts of things that someone with your experience would look at. They're just listening to it.
Yeah, you listen to it, you're beating yourself up.
Yeah, I can't stand it. If on Sundays, if I'm in the car and they're doing Best Of, I can't listen to it. Amy flipped over and wanted to listen to it. I forget what we were doing, and I shoved the CD in.
God.
Got it all the way in.
I find myself listening and laughing.
All right, let me see where this goes. Does this have a punchline anytime soon?
I don't recall. I just remember it being a good. It's just good.
Something that we don't know. Either Brett Shipp's got a friend at this playhouse where Dan Lewis is playing,
or the news director, or
somebody at Channel 8. This is not a news story. The fact that I said I want to go see an ex-producer, and we may buy a bunch of tickets, and all of a sudden that's newsworthy.
Investigation worthy.
Maybe the news director isn't happy at the bad reviews we've given his new morning show.
Ooh, I didn't think of that.
Hold on. Line 10. Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey, the reason none of the other newscasts have anything is I heard on KLLI they're still waiting for an announcement to be made at the hospital.
How do you know that?
I heard it on KLLI when I was switching between you and them on my drive home.
Why were you doing that?
Why was I doing what? Switching?
Yeah.
Well, because you'd gone to a commercial break.
Fair enough. Thank you. What are you guys pointing at? All right, so you're a program director sitting in your office listening to this. First thing out of my mind, or in my head, is the show moves too slow. I'm not going to get anything out of this. There's no spontaneity. They're talking about stuff that's on television. Plus, I don't get what they're talking about because I don't know any of the characters.
Well, but as a program director, you understand you're not going to know everything from Dallas if you're in Cincinnati.
We need to start with something with the highway to hell.
No. That's going to scare a lot of people off.
Why?
Because
everybody loves rock.
It's not about the rock.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
This has nothing to do with rock music.
Gets worse every time.
Yeah. This is one of those things you can't get callous to.
I'm sort of getting there. Enough's enough.
Well, you're around them more than we are.
No.
Yeah.
You're sort of an exception.
No. God.
I don't know if I can listen to the rest of this tape. And I'm not saying this has nothing to do with Rob. He can only cut up what he's got. And this isn't something I would want to syndicate.
Again, a talk show unfurls itself over time. Think of Mark Davis. You tune in, 11:06 today. You think that explains his whole show?
Yeah, pretty much, because
it's not.
Like a normal formatted talk show, Mark Davis is going to tell you what he's talking about. You already know the topic, and you know what his stance is on it. You can get that in the course of 90 seconds. You're good to go. With this, you got no clue where this is going.
Exactly.
That's fine, but along with the syndication tape, someone's going to look at the ratings, say number 1, 12 plus, number 1, 1834, number 1, 25, 54. They're going to listen for longer than
45 seconds to a minute, like you do for a music jock tape. You can figure it out in about 60 seconds whether you like this guy or not.
Yeah, it almost teases it more if you know the ratings and you hear that and you go, gee, what are people doing with this? What's the appeal?
No, they'll turn it off and go, okay, this is going to be something I don't get. It's like I don't get Craddock. I don't get Katie Couric.
No.
I don't get a lot of shows. I don't get Jay Leno. Every night that I'll watch that, I don't get why anybody shows up in that auditorium.
He's huge.
It shocks me that NBC flips the lights on so he can go out there.
He doesn't suck. That's
Yeah, he does. His stand-up is pathetic.
I agree.
His interview skills blow. And they're not getting any better.
Well,
and why there's a battle back and forth between him and Letterman, I don't get that either.
Clearly, the only thing that bothers me with him is interview skills. You can tell it's all so rehearsed. You know, you can tell those questions are leading that were asked before. Oh, well, have you ever had a potato while riding on a train? funny you bring that up. I got a great story about a potato in a train.
And it just happened about a half hour ago. In fact, the potato's about done. See it? All right, I'll give this demo thing another minute.
Good. 60 seconds. I'll start it.
Rob, this has nothing to do with you, so don't sit out there and stew. You understand?
He was very excited about this earlier today.
He sounds like Carlton the doorman.
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
Channel 4.
Channel 4.
Oh. Like their website's here. Getting ready for news camp.
Likes an energy hog.
I ain't it.
We were notified that the mayor and the police chief would be coming down. You saw...
What, Dan?
I was going to say what they might be doing now is since they haven't started and it's 5:57, they'll probably wait till it's really close to 6, so the local stations that are network will be able to carry it live.
Oh, the people at the press conference.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. Well, we already know the news. This is not the way you start off a tape like this.
You gave it 28 seconds.
All right, I'll give another half minute. Is it Chief Mendoza in the middle?
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, hang on. Looks like he's stepping up to the mic.
Family is coming as well. We were told that Officer Nava's wife might be wanting to comment. There's a family spokesman, the person in the brown there served as a family spokesman.
He's talking now. Shut up.
Lieutenant Dean Sullivan.
Couple of days, you've heard me consistently refer to...
I know this one. This is a long segment. The PIO from the Fort Worth Police Department, he goes on at length here. And I'm trying to get out of it. I don't want to be disrespectful to what's going on. This is too long.
I agree. That needs to be cut down.
You guys haven't even listened to it, so JD, before you agree to anything, why don't you listen to what it happens?
Shut up, Carlton. All right. I'll give it another half minute.
Okay. I'll start the time.
I don't see this changing. I was there when this happened. I remember this was a long, dry segment.
Well, maybe they edited it out.
Okay.
You just get
then
into
here,
it
then here we go.
Okay.
To our chosen and dedicated service as a profession. One of the things that distinguishes our profession is our sworn oath and our duty to public service, as well as our subscribing to a code of ethics. Just paraphrasing some of that code of ethics to show you some of what embodies a police professional, a law enforcement professional. It says, as a law enforcement officer.
All right. What is it, Dan?
You said earlier that something that would make you mad might make you feel better?
Yeah.
WFAA.com.
Mm-hmm.
What's on it?
Your Brett Ship story is now in print.
You're on it.
Russ Martin targets Dallas pantomime.
Pantomime?
Pantomime.
Are they doing pantomime?
I don't believe so. That's just what I think it's just a normal play, but it's what it says here.
Is this a link? Oh, Rob just sent it to me. Hold on. Russ Martin targets Dallas pantomime. Who else going with? I wouldn't buy anything based on syndication.
I'm not buying anything.
I don't know why you'd pick a segment this long and this dry to start the thing out.
Well, it doesn't seem to catch the flavor of what the show typically is about. I mean, it's a lot happier and upbeat most of the time. I mean, there is that element to it.
Yeah, this is not something I would start it out with. And the bad thing is, I'm not going to sit down and cut it up. So either we take what they give us, and they're the ones spending the time and trouble going through all the tapes and figuring out what to start with, or I do it myself. And if I do it myself, we're home. We ain't going anywhere. So, Chloe, what's the part where you're blown away?
Well, I just know that just the whole thing, just because he did all these aspects that incorporates all parts of the media.
Well, I haven't heard all the different aspects. I've heard one thing in the support for police and fire, which is cool, but you don't start that way. You start with something nasty and disgusting, and then you balance it out with something kind down the road.
Okay, well, maybe it should be flip-flopped then. I mean, I know. I just think the whole package is cool. So that's just my opinion, my deal. And it shows the fact that you're involved with media, and media is doing stories on you. Program directors love that kind of stuff. Ooh, he's tied with TV and.
Chloe just explained to me all the background of radio.
Well, you asked.
What's the matter, Trey?
When he said that, I knew that was coming.
That was going to end.
Program directors love stuff like that. They don't care about comedy. They don't care about entertainment. They like long, drawn-out, dry segments that show that you're into something that's not entertaining.
All right, I'm just trying to be on Rob's side here. Come on.
And I know Rob is out there twisting. This has nothing to do with him.
No.
That's a segment that I did. Nobody's responsible for that but me.
It was a good segment, but it
don't sound like one during the replay.
It's a very good segment. But it's, again, you're looking for a little picture, a snapshot of the show.
Okay, let me tell you why it's a bad segment. One of those, it's like playing something from 9/11. You have to be in the moment or you don't get it.
I'm with you on that. I'm with you.
You got to be in the moment of Officer Nava dying, all the media attention that went along with it. For something like that, then you could use this. But you're not in the moment, so this isn't going to carry any weight.
I agree with you. What I meant was it was a good segment when it was broadcast because we were all, and the audience was in the moment. But you're right. As far as something to represent the show,
Right.
you're not
You
in the
can't give something. You can't take emotion and send that out and expect them to get it. They're not going to get it.
They don't really, at this point, even know what happened.
There's nothing tied into it. And it's 26 minutes long.
Talk show.
Even if I was a program director and I was gonna hire me, I wouldn't hire me from
Ask
this.
Gavin how long the average demo is for a talk show. I'm sure it's,
Is there more than one cut on there?
I don't know. Gavin.
Yeah.
How long are when you get demos for syndicated shows? How long are they?
Usually they've extended over the years. Usually they send a short version of 5 minutes and then one anywhere from 20 minutes to a full show.
All right. Have you heard this one that's been cut up?
I'm just hearing it now.
Okay. And if you were a PD and you got this, you'd do what with it?
He's gonna kill me.
I don't care. Go ahead.
I would put the funny stuff, the explosions and everything first.
Right.
I think you show the sentimental value and what you do for charity after the fact.
Right. If you're going to start with something, you start with... Don't you?
Yeah, every time.
Yeah.
Even when I'm not doing a demo, I do that.
Right. Wouldn't you agree, Gavin?
Yeah. Yeah. And I think, maybe I sit down with him and go through that stuff.
So you'd help?
I'd be more than happy to help.
Okay. You agree this should be in there, but just not at this point of the tape.
Completely. It's a great segment, and it should be because that's a major component of the show. It should just, I hate to say it, you got to hit him with flair the first couple minutes.
Okay. Do we have anything with flair?
Well, certainly.
Tons of stuff.
You guys have a lot of stuff with flair.
Fast forward it a little bit.
I don't want it. I think it's going to be depressing. I'm going to go to another unflairless section.
No, there's flair there. Yeah. Keep going. I bet he put some on there.
Oh, we have explosions. We've tied people up. We've done all kinds of things. You've assaulted people with your stuff.
Hang on. Was that Rob just went into your office?
Yes.
What happened?
He put all the shows on my desk.
See, I can't do anything. I can't take... You know what? Here's what I do. I let this go ahead and go out and F anything that might happen from here on out.
Not at all.
I don't offer any input. I don't say anything. I don't even listen to it. Send it out. Who gives a rat's effing ass if anybody wants to carry it or not?
We do.
No, I can't give any input. I can't tell you, okay, you know what, out of 25 years... Shut up. I see you're about to talk. I can't tell you out of 25 years of broadcasting, here's the way it should go. I can't say that without somebody getting their feelings hurt, as opposed to perhaps a doctor coming in and saying, you know what, you've been drinking for 25 years. We're going to have to take out your liver. Then I get my feelings hurt because you want to yank it out.
You're right.
That's exactly what this is. And if I got to deal with this on a daily basis, I'd rather just live in a shanty next door to Dan Lewis.
You.
I'll cut a hole in the box and we can talk back and forth. Or I'll just stick a hole through it.
Quite the shanty you live in, too. With your heliport.
You understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So I can't even correct anything without somebody getting their feelings hurt. And now that's where we are with Rob.
He will be fine.
I bet he's not. And I bet this is something else I get to deal with. Yesterday, he doesn't like the fact that I say the show's not slickly produced, even though I don't produce it slickly. But it's he takes that as his fault.
You use the word produce, and he believes that everything that's on the air is a result of his...
No, everything that's on the air is a result of what I decide's going on the air.
Totally.
That's the way that plays. You hand me stuff, and if I put it together nicely, fine. If I don't, it's my fault. And I'm tired of talking about me. I'm tired of talking about this show.
I got news.
I don't want to hear news.
I got mad black people.
Highway to Hell.
Yeah, of all the entertainment choices, what am I going to take? The break. What is it, Dan?
Derek, the fish guy, is ready to go with Magoo.
I have him give it to him.
All right.
Thank you. Do we need a break? Yes. All right. We'll be back. But first.
Knew it.
National best-selling novels at Albertsons at 3524 McKinney Avenue in Dallas.
DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. High 105.3.
Well, that was rude. Who are you calling a hoe? It's Sybil here with Jeannie the Christmas Elf from New Fine Arts to tell you all about the great holiday specials.
We've got VHS for as low as $5.99 and DVDs for $8.99. Makes a great stocking stuffer.
Or if you'd rather stuff her with something else, New Fine Arts has the largest selection of adult toys and novelties.
And everyone can use a toy for Christmas.
New Fine Arts also has the latest and greatest male enhancements and female stimulants on the market.
So you can celebrate all season long.
And that means Santa can come more than just once a year.
And Mrs. Santa Claus, too.
So steer your sleigh into one of the 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for all you Eastsiders.
For more information, call 972-869-1097.
That's 972-869-1097.
Ho, 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 ho. Get your holiday jollies at New Fine Arts.
For the past 2 weeks, audiences in New York and Los Angeles have been flocking to see Syriana. This year, see for yourself the movie America's top critics are raving about.
Everybody wants it.
Rolling Stone calls it brilliant. 4 stars. Ebert and Roper give Syriana 2 very big enthusiastic thumbs up. It's one of the year's best films.
Why am I being investigated? Drop it.
Time magazine says it's light years from the standard Hollywood movie. Fascinating and suspenseful, says Newsweek.
Corruption is our protection. Corruption is why we win.
The LA Times calls it a fearless piece of work.
Who's worried about me talking?
The New York Times exclaims Syriana is sheer entertainment.
This is a fight to the death. Take the target out.
From the Academy Award-winning filmmakers of Traffic, George Clooney, Matt Damon, Jeffrey Wright, Syriana.
They want to kill someone that hasn't done anything wrong.
This year, everything is connected. Written and directed by Stephen Gaghan. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now playing.
Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage has the power and the integrity of one of the Dallas's largest companies. It's Syntex Corporation. They're behind him. After more than 11 years with Syntex and being their largest mortgage originator in the country, you've got the comfort and the assurance that your loan is going to be handled with the honesty and integrity that you deserve. Holidays are coming up. If you want to cash out, if you've had your house for a while, you want to cash out some equity. Instead of running up the credit cards, maybe use some of the equity that you have in your home. Use that, buy your Christmas stuff. That way when January comes, you're not stuck with a bunch of overrun credit cards. If your interest rate right now is around 7%, still worth a phone call to Rodney at CTX to see if you should refinance. You go for, like I did, a 30-year note to a 15-year note. Payments went up maybe $15, $20 a month. And I was going to pay off my house in half the time. That's worth refinancing. You can call them 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Somebody's always going to answer this. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. Or you go to the website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Visit dishbeatscable.com for Dish Network service or call 888-671-DISH.
Sure, holiday shopping can take its toll on you. I don't know about you, but 2 hours of shopping gets me so hungry I could eat Santa's boot out of a filthy chimney. But I don't. I stop into Outback Steakhouse for something delicious, like the Outback Special, an 8-ounce sirloin for just $10.99. It's an awesome, thick-cut, juicy steak with bold flavour and a perfect texture. $10.99 is a perfect price, too. It'll get your lords a-leaping and your ladies dancing. Yup, a USDA choice steak for $10.99 fits right into my holiday budget. A little gift for myself. Peace on earth, it's a juicy steak. I think that the whole family should gather around the table and enjoy. Remember, the holidays aren't about getting, they're about eating. That's why I shop at Outback for holiday gift cards. It's a perfect stocking stuffer. If you just replace the word stocking with stomach. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
Ho, ho, ho.
ho. Hey, it's Pugs.
Ho, ho, ho.
And that's Kelly. We're the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Man's best friend for the holidays. They trained our dogs. My dog speaks English.
My dog speaks Japanese.
Does it?
Yes.
Man's best friend is really good.
They really are. They've been in business for over 24 years, Pugs.
Mm-hmm, so they got to be doing something right.
They're truly family owned and operated.
And Man's best friend can begin training your pooch at 10 to 12 weeks, but they can even train older dogs with bad habits.
They have full grooming facilities too. Good to clean up your pups before your holiday company arrives.
And Man's best friend always offers free consultation to determine exactly what sort of training program best fits your dog and your family's needs.
They have 3 locations in the Metroplex to serve you:
Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills.
So the holidays are coming and you might be traveling, so call them for all your boarding needs.
That's right. Going out of town this holiday season? Call Man's best friend now at 972-988-0991, or you can visit him online at
mansbf.com.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding, and now my brake light is on. I need pads and shoes, right?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
All 4 wheels?
That's right. Just Brakes includes installation of pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. It's likely your brakes are damaged, and if you continue to drive, your problems get worse and even lead to a brake safety hazard.
Sounds serious.
It is. Your brakes should be inspected at least once a year. But remember, damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare and substantially raise the cost of repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Maybe you've seen our blue and green signs. Maybe you've heard our name. Maybe you've heard it mispronounced. And maybe you've said to yourself, a new bank in town isn't going to make any great difference in my life. Well, Wachovia wants to show you what a difference we can make. Now that South Trust has joined us, we have more ways to bring you national financial resources delivered by local people. And we'll keep in mind that even though we're ranked number 1 in customer satisfaction, it's not impressive unless we impress the next person who walks through our door. We hope that'll be you. The next time you see one of those blue and green signs in front of a Wachovia Financial Center, please stop in or call 800-WACHOVIA or visit wachovia.com. Rating based on fourth quarter 2004 results from the American Customer Satisfaction Index, Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Are you a man on the run? A man who always knows exactly where he's going? Of course, you're a man.
Know exactly where I'm going. Definitely. I've got to feel my way. Where the heck? Where am I going? Where the heck am I? All right, turn right, left turn, circle around.
Yes, you're a man and you're good with directions. That's why you'll never need a new Magellan Roadmate vehicle navigation system. It's easy to use, has a large color touchscreen, and gives you turn-by-turn directions with voice and on-screen prompts before each turn. And it's ultra-portable, about the size of a VHS tape, so you can use it in any car at any time. With a Magellan Roadmate, you'd know exactly where you're going at all times. Just like you already do.
Definitely turn right here. I gotta turn right. Right.
Approaching left turn.
Right, left. Of course.
You have arrived.
All you have to do is listen. Magellan Roadmate. Be there.
Pick one up today at Best Buy, Circuit City, Radio Shack, Sears, Costco, or online.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right.
I'm not kidding. Rub it on your mustache. Oh.
What's going on in there?
Trey.
God almighty.
What, did he release a nerve agent? What's it? Was it the chili from yesterday?
I don't know. What?
Here. It's for this?
Yeah. No, I don't have time for this. Piss up my nose.
Okay. You gotta snort it like an odd.
Oh. JD, get your ass back in here.
Trying to find some air freshener, and we don't
Well,
have any
we're
anymore.
out.
If I'm not affected by yours,
Huh?
if I'm not affected by your farts,
Do you want this for your
and
nose?
I'm highly affected. I just rub Crown on my mustache.
Rob, find JD and throw his ass back in here. Has this been an all-day thing, or you just picked now to...
No, that was...
And you know what? You're really 2 days late. That'll flash on you later. Ooh. Oh. You haven't done any of those earlier?
Mm-mm.
So you were stockpiling that one.
He decides today's the day we open up the doors on the Enola Gay. Oh. That was just...
Won't go away.
What is it, fingers and toes?
Let me do it, Rob. Jesus H. Christ. All right, that's enough.
Where do you think you were going?
Anywhere but here. Oh, God.
Dan, really, just for the experience?
No.
Trey, do you have any more?
If I feel one, I'll go in there.
No, you won't.
Oh, my God.
I can barricade myself in here, and I can live in here for a couple of weeks.
Man,
Yeah.
that's like a fart through an old woman's Depends.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I was going to let one fly, but it's embarrassed to come out now.
Yeah.
It's ashamed.
My fart committed suicide. Hung itself. When were you going to come back in?
Very last moment possible. And
Chloe,
Rob,
give me the mouthwash. Here.
Rob grabs me from behind.
Rub this right under your nose.
Okay.
It won't help, but it'll give you something to do.
No.
Oh, it did help.
Yeah.
It does help, actually.
So now the room smells like mini farts.
Mini death.
Why didn't you go outside for that?
It just snuck up on me.
No, I don't sneak up on you. You feel the warmth coming down your tube. You know when it's coming out. This is the way I want the syndication tape to start.
It actually, sums up the show quite nicely.
Yeah.
Who's on the hotline?
That's Johnny from Operation Kindness.
Perfect.
Hold on. What is this on line 9? Hi, Bob. Bob.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, I got Russ getting back to the syndication.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that was great. Listen, that last rant you had is the opening to the syndication tape.
Which one?
Just before the break. I mean, if Rob put that tape together just to invoke some fluidity into you as to why it was wrong and explain the show in one clear, concise rant, that was brilliant. I don't know if he did that on purpose or not, but that last rant was perfect. That explains the entire show. Kudos.
Thank you. I don't know what I said.
I don't either. What the hell's he talking about? You ran about not being able to control Rob?
Yeah.
I guess. I'm still stuck on liquidity. He said something about liquidity.
Maybe it was your rant about...
He's talking about...
You'll be fine.
No, the fact that we're playing the tape and this is not the way you start out a syndication demo tape.
Possibly, yes.
And then now Rob's pissed off because I can't use the tape he put together. Is that what he's talking about?
Yes, that exactly.
All right. I'm glad somebody in the other room that's not paying attention knows what's going on.
I don't know what well, we talked about a lot of things. You ranted about a lot of things. Sir.
Yeah.
You got any more surprises for us, Trey?
No, that was it.
Are you sure? Because there were 2 cities. There's still Nagasaki. Yeah. Quick, somebody piss up my nose.
Anything.
I forgot who's on the hotline. Oh,
Johnny is, but Derek, the fish guy, just had an altercation with the Magoo at the bar. Line 2.
Line 2. Okay. What happened, Derek?
Russ, I swear to God, it's the truth. No BS. The guy, I gave him the fish. Actually, the manager gave him the fish. I took pictures. He physically threw me out of the bar, grabbed me. I almost fell over the van.
Wait a minute. Who grabbed you, Magoo or the?
Yeah, no, Mr. Magoo.
I got it. Start again.
I mean, verbally, physically put his hands off me, and then he threw the plant with the fish on it at me and almost hit me. I had to call the police. It's all caught on audio. I promise you that.
Did you call the police?
I called 911. It was going ballistic. I thought he was going to hit me in the face. I mean, he had 2 guys hold him back. I didn't touch him.
Are the cops coming out?
Oh, yeah, they're coming.
All right, let me know when you get the report filed.
Oh, yes, sir.
And hold on a second. Dan, give him some inside line here at the station.
Okay, well.
So he can call us after the show, and we can find out if they hauled off Magoo for grabbing this guy.
All right, we'll do.
It's clearly an assault.
Will you go to court with Derek?
Sure. Absolutely. It'll be prosecuted, by the district attorney's office or by the city attorney, depending on how it's filed. But
Okay, so Derek doesn't need anybody.
No, he really doesn't. He just needs the police to come out and tell the truth and about what happened with how he was assaulted. And
is it a defense that he's been taking fish to him for the last 2 or 3 weeks?
Absolutely not. There is no fish defense in the statute.
But I would like to see the judge's face when he throws that out.
Yeah. I'm okay with almost the last half hour to start the tape.
It's been a lot of fun. To wit, the fish defense.
Tilapia v. State.
What?
Tilapia v. State. That's
I don't
the kind
get
of
it.
fish. He was talking about bringing him tilapia earlier.
Okay, I'm with you now. Hold on. Your Honor, I'd like to enter the Carpe Diem defense, if you will. There's not one city outside of North Texas that's going to carry this show. Honest to God, I'm surprised it plays in this room.
No, it's yeah, right. No one listens outside of this room.
Oh no.
Fish. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ. Carpe Diem, is that fish of the day?
Yes.
I thought so.
Seize the fish. What do we have this week at Operation Kindness?
Well, as you know, of course, we have Pet Pose with Santa again tomorrow.
All right, let me ask you about this. For next year, how about, even if I have to pay for it, we get another digital camera, we get another room with another TV set, another setting, and we have 2 rooms going simultaneously.
Well, we can think about that.
Well, what's to think about? Now, what you can do is you can have the people that specifically come out that want to have their animals with us. You send them to that room. You have the normal people go to the other room.
Normal people.
Or you have the straights go to the other room. Now you've sped up your line double speed, double time.
Well, if we have the room, that would be great.
You have the room.
No, we don't.
Why? I've seen the animal shelter. There are other rooms where you can set up the area.
No. Right now there's not, but this time next year we hope to.
What about the lobby? You can set up
oh, God, there were 40 people in the lobby.
You know why there's 40 people? Because things move at the speed of what's something slow.
Now, wait, it went a lot faster.
Something at the speed of ground.
It went a lot faster this year.
Okay, a lot faster is still not fast.
Don't you think it went a lot faster?
No.
Okay, somewhat faster.
I didn't notice anything.
Oh, it did. It did. I assure you.
I like that idea. Even if you go in the corner, because that lobby's pretty big. You go over in the corner, you set up like a little tented area. So that's our second area to take pictures.
Okay, tomorrow when you're here,
sit there and listen to me. Like a partition.
Sounds good.
And I know what she's saying. Well, you got 40 people in there. You wouldn't have 40 people if you got 2 photographers going at the same time.
I agree, totally.
So you got her in one room taking care of people who couldn't give a rat's ass how long they wait, and you got our listeners who are not wouldn't normally sit in a 2-hour line.
Totally. It's a great idea. Even if you got to get it.
If I could get it set up by tomorrow, I'd do it myself, and I'd take the pictures for the 8 hours in our room.
Even if you get a little pop-up, well, not a pop-up, but a tent outside, so it's dark.
It's cold outside.
I'm just going to jet heaters, I'm thinking. But I'm just thinking of other options. She didn't have room.
I think they have room. She just doesn't want to go to the trouble. There are areas you can set up. You don't need a large area to get this done.
No, it's a bench and a backdrop.
We'll talk about this tomorrow.
Okay. Show me where, because we have people piled on top of each other.
You're not listening. You wouldn't have them piled on top of each other if it didn't take half an hour to get a cat's picture snapped with antlers on it.
No, I'm talking about just in the shelter in general. Because, our main business is adoptions, but then also this time of the year we have our little gift shop set up to help raise some money through merchandise.
Okay, and you wouldn't have to worry about the extra crowd from people wanting the Santa pictures because they're going to be moving a lot faster.
Well, this time next year,
Why is it she not listening?
She's not going to get this one.
She's got her own idea.
Mind, yeah.
I think Johnny likes to be there for every picture.
There are other people that have shot pictures before. Did you guys see the ones that I shot last night with Amy and the dogs?
Yeah, that was a great picture.
That was 2 passes, and the only reason the first one didn't count is because one of the dogs yacked.
Why did the dog yak?
Rocco, you give him chicken, and for whatever reason, he's a black one.
Yeah.
And I figured of all dogs, he's the one that could keep the chicken down.
Oh. God.
Shall we add that to the tape? As
I'm taking the picture, I'm thinking, well, great, one of the dogs is smiling until the chicken comes out of his neck.
Throw it up because you didn't have the waffle to go with it, possibly.
I don't understand what that means.
Chicken and waffles. Never mind.
Okay. All right, Johnny, go ahead.
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
All right.
Okay. Anyway, we have JD on first up. It's starting 10 o'clock.
9:30.
Well, you'll be here at 9:30 to get suited up, but our photos actually open at 10.
So you only got to do a half hour?
I'm only going to do it for 30 minutes?
Or you can, well, we open at 10 for photos.
Okay. Well, Gavin's
or
on
you
at
can
10.
get here at 9:45 or something.
Gavin's on at 10:30, so. Sweet.
Well, I know people will want to see you, too, so.
I'll be there.
And then
All right.
Gavin, and then Russ is on from 12:30 to 2.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
Okay, good deal. And you're bringing your own suit again?
Yes.
Okay, that's great. That's great. Even though we had a brand new clean one for you, but that's great.
It's the way you guys clean it.
Yeah. Anyway.
Well, you may not be used to the smell of sperm, but I am, and I don't enjoy having it on my face.
I can understand that, but now that's kind of gross, though. I don't know what that means, but.
Yeah, I'm pulling that one, too.
All right. The directions and everything is on the front page of OperationKindness.org.
Right.
Okay.
It's there. Can I mention one cute little
Sure.
dog?
Go ahead.
Real fast?
Yeah.
Of course, we have a shelter full of animals, as always, and adoptions is our main business, all year long. One cute little dog that we have is named Cassie. She's a little wiry-haired terrier mix. She's about 6 years old, weighs 11 pounds, and her owner could no longer take care of her. She's kind of shy, and she's kind of lost being in the shelter, and she's just one who kind of took my heart. So she's really cute. She's on the she's on the website, and she'd love a home. Cassie.
Right. Do adoptions go up during the Pets with Santa stuff?
Actually, last Saturday they were very, very, very slow.
Okay. I didn't know if because you had extra traffic, people coming in with a dog, they see somebody else, they go, you know what, this dog would go in the house, I'm okay with that, let's go.
Yeah, sometimes, and that's one reason we wanted to go ahead and move it to the shelter. We did that, a few years ago, but it was very slow last weekend. So
now, hold on. Stay in the hall. Go back in the hall.
Bring it back in.
Trey went out in the hall to float.
I know. It's after
and then he wants to come back in and have it Haley's Comet come back in with him.
Yeah. Closing the door doesn't clip the tail.
Huh?
Closing the door doesn't clip the tail.
And pinch it off because you close the door behind you. All right. So you have that. Any cats, anything else?
Oh, yeah. Lots of cats, lots of kittens.
You guys always stay overstocked on cats?
Always.
Why do you think that is? All the obvious jokes aside.
All the obvious jokes aside, I I don't really know, except that's the way it always is for everybody. Adult cats are adopted the least, and I guess so many people have cats and kittens they're giving away. I don't know.
If I was going to get a cat, I'd get an adult one because they already know the rules.
Yeah, absolutely.
They already know the cat box. They know that game, how everything else plays out.
Yeah.
They're easy to deal with. That's going to be one of the most low-maintenance animals you can put in your house.
I think so.
You set out food, you set out water, you make sure there's a box with sand in it, and you let that cat alone.
Are you guys recording that? I'd really like a copy of that.
I don't want one. I'm just trying to help you
but
empty the thing out because you won't use the cat compactor. I got you for Christmas.
No, you're exactly right. You know, their personality, if they're a lap cat, if they're an aloof, I mean, whatever, it's the best. But, you know, people come in and get the kittens, so...
Well, not all cats are aloof. Chris at BurtBiz adopted one when we dropped off the TV last year.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Stewart. Cat probably weighs...
Oh, big. That's big boy.
25 pounds? 20 pounds? What's big for a cat?
Oh, 15 is pretty big. Anything above 15 is a big cat.
All right. I'd say
Stewart is a big cat.
I'd say Stewart weighed about 18 pounds.
Yeah.
Jesus. And he's running around like a dog.
He was a hurricane survivor from last year.
Somewhere in Florida, right?
Florida, yeah. So, yeah.
I didn't realize they shipped them that far away.
And that was the other thing is Chris felt bad for him because the cat got shipped in a little carrier from Florida to here, sat around for a while, finally got to Operation Kindness, and then nobody wanted him because he's the size of a suitcase.
And he's an older kitty, too, as I recall. I mean, like older, I think, like 6 or something.
I don't know. How long do cats live?
Oh, 15 years.
That's crazy.
My oldest one, who's one-eyed and asthmatic, is over 16, so...
Don't.
No joke there. He's my baby, so...
All right, then you should go now.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks. See you tomorrow.
I had 2 eyes. I could see my breather. All right. The website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S. Directions and everything else are on the website. All right. That didn't end too badly.
Been a fun show. Fun week.
Very nice. As they are all equally.
Okay. Dan, anything happened with Derek?
Rob is going to call him after the show. He said he had called the police. They were supposedly on their way. They hadn't showed up when I hung up with him, so we should...
Wonder how long it would take for somebody for the cops to come out for that's assault.
It's an assault, absolutely.
Well, when he what I believe happened was he called 911 right after it happened, and then after he got off the phone with 911, he called us. So I'd imagine by now police are already there.
So Magoo, in a fit of rage, grabbed him and threw him outside.
Along with the fish and the Christmas tree.
Where'd the tree come from?
Well, it was part of his presentation. And instead of putting the cigarettes in the fish this time,
right,
he got one of those small Christmas trees and put cigarettes as ornaments on the tree. And then had the fish.
Because Magoo has throat cancer.
Yes.
All right.
And then had the fish with a nice bow underneath the tree.
And are we giving Drew stuff for doing this? Or Derek?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Anything to show our appreciation for his obvious creativity.
I hand it to him. Points for style.
Oh, but it all starts out with a pepperoni pizza spelling out, "You suck."
And anchovies.
Yeah.
Keeping with the fish theme. All right. You got your plugs?
Yeah, I'm all set.
All right. We get to everything?
We did. We have 2 appearances coming up this weekend. Rob's going to be at Circuit City and North Central Expressway in Plano, 3300 North. That'll be on Saturday from 1 to 3. And Chloe will be at, let me see here, Best Buy, 2701 North Mesquite Drive in Mesquite on Sunday from 4 to 6 p.m.
All right. Everett, any Morphine Annie appearances?
No, Little Morphine Annie's in the studio right now. Actually, we're working on a CD.
How long before that comes out?
Probably February.
All right. No club appearances coming up?
We're looking at playing at Tomcats in Deep Ellum January the 6th, I think.
Okay.
All right, you want
what club?
Plug a club appearance? Just a DJ.
It's Tom Likes this time. Go right ahead.
Okay, I'll be at the Bone hosting a pajama party tomorrow night. The Bone in Deep Ellum. 9 to 2 a.m.
Who normally comes out to that?
I don't know. This is my first thing to do at the Bone, so.
Is this going to be a recurring thing?
I don't know. Might be. Pajama party. I don't know. I'm pretty excited.
What time does it start?
9 o'clock. And I'll be floating back and forth because that's also the same night as my high school reunion at Trees across the street. So I'll be floating back and forth.
Is this your 10-year reunion?
No, 15. Poison Cherry's playing. Everyone's welcome, but we're the Irving High School.
Are you the big man at the reunion?
I don't know.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Yeah, man.
Captain Good Times?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a good time, but I don't know. We'll see.
What about your 10-year? Were you the big guy then?
Kind of, sort of. It was kind of cool because like all the popular guys were there, and like their girlfriends or wives were like hitting on me. It was kind of cool.
Isn't that fun?
Yeah. Oh yeah. It was greatness.
Well, it's funny because right before, it was probably what year the month the TV show go on?
89. It was in spring, wasn't it? I don't remember now.
April 30th of 89.
God.
My class reunion was May of 89. Before that, I was doing like part-time syndicated radio that nobody would know what the hell was going on.
Without an outlet in this market.
Right. So nobody knew that I actually had a job. 6 to 8 weeks before the class reunion, we get a TV show.
What great timing.
Yeah. Because we brought the cameras to the reunion.
Well, you have to.
Yeah.
With a police escort, by the way, and an antique car.
Very nice.
Right. Success has no value unless you have to let people know that they don't have it.
You did very successfully.
Yeah. Something else for the tape.
Yeah. All right. Well, you know what? That's what we do then. Over the next couple of weeks leading up to vacation, we do stuff specifically for the tape.
Okay.
We give listeners crazy crap to do.
Alrighty. I love it. Blow some things up. That was always a fun thing.
I'm out of stuff to blow up. I mean, the last one with Gavin's office, we blew up the back wall of his office.
Yes.
Short of the entire room with him in it. Short of that, I don't know what else you blow up.
Yeah.
We threatened to shoot Trey out of a tube.
That's true.
We've blown up dumpsters.
I think we might still have that tube, too.
No, it's still laying out back.
Yeah.
I don't know what else goes from here on out.
I don't know. The Magoo trial live.
Can you make sure that goes to a jury trial?
Sadly, no.
Oh. All right, how does that work out? Somebody assaults me, I call the police, I file a report. Now, does the guy immediately get locked up, or do you go to court?
Well, it depends. They can file it. If they file it as a Class C simple assault, then he may just be issued a citation. But he'll have to ultimately appear in court and answer the charge if there's some bodily injury involved.
So it would be in Derek's best interest to show some type of injury.
Well, if he has some bodily injury, it could be filed as a Class A misdemeanor, subject to a fine of up to $4,000 and up to a year in the county jail. Make for a much more scintillating trial. And, if in fact, Derek can tell the truth and say that there was some sort of bodily injury involved, then he could be arrested and taken to jail.
All right, hold on. Hey, Rob, have you tried to call Derek yet?
No, I can call him now.
Call him right now before we go. Or, Dan, do the plugs while Rob's calling Derek. You ready?
Yeah, I'm all
By the
set.
way,
What, Trey?
since we're not doing any Christmas gifts amongst ourselves, do you want to, maybe get a family that is needy and take care of them?
What kind of family?
Needy.
What?
A needy family. People that need things.
Oh.
Do you have anybody in mind, JD?
I have no idea.
You don't know any needy families?
Oh, certainly. We can find one.
Like a ticket family?
No. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, you do.
No.
You were here last night at the end of the show. A ticket family?
People that listen to the ticket, families of people.
Right. Like N1s.
I'm not familiar with that terminology.
Yeah. What?
Arbitron is.
Yeah.
No.
Arbitron knows about N1s.
No, they don't.
K104 number 1.
Stop.
You weren't here yesterday.
What happened?
It doesn't matter.
Oh.
But
I don't mind revisiting it. Well, you know the song.
Play it for me.
All right.
Possibly.
The ticket.
Yeah, the ticket. I forgot where we were going with this.
You're gonna
Needy family.
Oh, yeah. Kind of family.
Isn't it funny how JD doesn't know a single one?
I can certainly find them. Joy.
Well, we know you can find them.
Yeah. How about if we just put the gifts underneath his cross? and so you can see them. How about if we set this bitch on fire?
God. No.
Clanta Claus.
No.
Clanmus.
This manger's kind of hot.
All right. That's enough. Plenty.
All right, so what do you mean?
Just people.
Well, last year, because we decided not to exchange gifts, everybody picked out. Who'd you give something to, JD?
I actually went through Joy's mother, who runs a charity out where she lives.
Okay.
So we're not giving each other gifts. I didn't know that.
No. You know what? I'm sick of incense burners that are in the shape of creatures.
I wasn't going to get you that this year.
Well, so far I've got the Mothra and the dragon thing that are incense holders.
I got you I got you a chimenea. I've gotten you all kinds of stuff. I'm actually most disappointed I'm not going to give Rob his gift.
Well, you could do that, but the idea was, just it's like the Irving Police Department. They ran short on toys last year, so I give them a couple of stuff to disperse.
Right. I've already gotten Rob his gift, and there's no way we could give it to anyone else.
All right. Well, you can give that to him.
You can have people.
Well, how do you
email and pick out the most deserving case?
Great thing about that is telling them no.
Yeah.
Trey, would you like to go through all those emails?
What's your web address?
Trey at TreyTrentHome.com.
Send your Christmas wish now.
Coming soon to MySpace.
Yeah. Do you have the thing on MySpace?
Uh-huh.
Trey Trent Home or MySpace.com Trey Trent Home?
Yeah.
/ in there someplace?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you handle those.
Okay.
Well, that'll save me looking for something.
Perfect. I like it.
Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Hang on. Rob, you get a hold of anybody?
Nah, just getting his voicemail.
Oh.
He's probably talking to the police.
I really got to know how this plays out. You can't nut out and grab somebody, especially in public.
No, apparently if you had people holding him back, you have witnesses.
Well, yeah, and I think it's very important to remember that if he was in fact injured,
Derek?
Yes. This would be a Class A misdemeanor as opposed to a Class C if there is in fact an injury.
Does he have to report the injury now, or can it come later, as soft tissue injuries normally manifest?
They take days and weeks to develop, that's true, but it's important to go ahead and if he thinks he might have an injury to seek medical attention rather than later, just to be sure that he's covered.
All right.
He may be injured and not even really know it. Like with soft tissue.
And even in the with soft tissue injuries, there's no type of defense that would get you out of that.
No, there is no fish defense.
I understand. Okay. I'm just glad the last 17 minutes has been in the like-assist ratings. You ready, Dan?
All set.
All right, let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. And the other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, robriddlemoser.com, and treytrenholm.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. To make a donation or adopt a pet and get more information on the pet photos with Santa, go to operationkindness.org or call 972-418-PAWS. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathernig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, let me check with Rob before we go. Rob, anything on Derek?
I had him, but his phone crapped out, and I'm trying to get it back on.
All right, I'll wait. curious to see if they hauled Magoo in.
That'd be a hoot.
Just getting his voicemail again.
All right, thanks. All right, we'll see you guys Monday.
See ya.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Toyota models under $275 a month and no money down, zero down, under $275 a month, and 12 models to choose from. Only at Vandergrift Toyota, I-20 South Arlington, across from the Parks Mall.
John, we need to talk. I need more space.
I don't understand. I thought things were better.
I know, but I can't go on this way. There's not enough room for you and me. We need to find another solution.
Are you asking me to move everything?
Either that or we need to get a bigger hard drive. I can't store all my photos, music, documents on this. This PC is totally maxed out. Look at this desktop. It's a mess. It's a mess.
Need more space? Don't let it become a crisis. Save your life on a Seagate drive. From 500 gigabyte hard drives to 5 gig pocket drives. And for a limited time, buy any Seagate external hard drive or upgrade kit and get free downloads from Real Player Music Store or GameSpot.com. Photo prints from Shutterfly or movie downloads from MovieLink. See Seagate.com for details.
You know I love you, John, but I need a bigger drive.
Okay, honey, I'm running late. Gotta run.
Kiss, kiss. Have a nice day.
Whoa! What the heck's all that?
Oh, I forgot. With your new Verizon wireless phone, you get America's most reliable wireless network with over 23,000 cell sites and 52,000 employees.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays, Bob.
Geez, wait till the neighbors get a load of this.
There's only one reason to choose a wireless company. It's the network. And now America's most reliable wireless network offers a family share plan with unlimited in-calling to any Verizon wireless customer and 700 anytime minutes. All from within the America's Choice coverage area on 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access, plus add a line for $9.99.
You know, I'm really feeling a good connection here.
Thanks. That's our job.
Want a bear claw?
We're cool.
Right.
Call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN, visit your Verizon Wireless store, or our kiosks in Circuit City today.
2-year agreement, $35 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions apply. Coverage not available everywhere.
Hello, it's me. You know, your TV. What the heck is that VCR still doing on top of me? I mean, are we back in the 80s or something? VCR, it's embarrassing. When was the last time you actually taped something with that dinosaur anyway? Get rid of it. You know why? Because you can get a TiVo digital video recorder for only $49.99 after a $150 mail-in rebate. Hello, I'm talking a TiVo box beautifully perched right on top of me, your TV, for only $49.99. So buy TiVo. You know, the one with the cute little TiVo guy on the box? I love him.
Get TiVo, the first, best, and easiest to use digital video recorder for only $49.99 after rebate and service activation. TiVo automatically finds and records your favorite shows. No tapes, no timers, no worries. TiVo boxes are available at Best Buy for our lowest price ever. Plus, get a free 3-month TiVo gift card with purchase at participating Best Buy stores.
So get TiVo already. And please, ixnay on the Leave It to Beaver reruns.
Offer ends January 7th, 2006. TiVo service activation and 1-year commitment required. Restrictions apply. See TiVo.com for details. Offer good while supplies last.
Tired of financial planners shoving insurance products down your throats? Jim LeCamp and Pat Riddell from the Money Sense Show have been giving expert advice in the Metroplex for over 10 years. Tune in Sunday mornings 7 to 9 on Live 105.3. Or better yet, go to their website, money-sense.com, for your free custom portfolio plan. The markets are moving. Time for you to move your money. That's money-sense.com.
Okay, it's 10:57 p.m. I see, and I'm calling your car insurance company.
Hello, you've reached the office of Paul McKee. My office hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. Please leave a message at the beep, and I will get back to you as soon as I can.
Oh, I was afraid of that. Answering machine. Not a good sign. Okay, let's try Geico.
Geico Auto
Insurance. This is Dan. How may I help you?
Well, hi there, Dan. I wonder, could you answer kind of a personal question?
Okay, I guess so.
Great. You're not by any chance an answering machine, are you?
No, I'm not.
Not in any way. You're sure about that?
I'm sure.
Great. Good to know, Dan. Thanks.
Okay, glad I could help.
Talk to a real car insurance specialist 24/7, not to an answering machine. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Jeff Burton, Mark Martin, Terry Labonte, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Dale Jarrett, Matt Kenseth, Ryan Newman, Elliott Sadler, and Greg Biffle. What do each of these drivers have in common? They've all taken the checkered flag at Texas Motor Speedway Spring NASCAR Nextel Cup Series race. Question is, who will be the 10th driver to claim victory at the Samsung Radio Shack 500 April 9th? Don't be left out. Call today, 817-215-8500, or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com and celebrate 10 years of exciting, heart-pounding racing. Texas Motor Speedway, 10 years strong.
Jose Cuervo Tequila wishes to pass on the following information to our consumers and anyone else who's listening to help you get your party started.
You gotta have a killer sound system and slamming DJ.
No, take over a club and get a band.
Get real. Just invite your good friends and Jose Cuervo.
That goes without saying.
Jose Cuervo can make a great party better. Just drink responsibly and always remember to Vive Cuervo.
Jose Cuervo Especial. Copyright 2005. Imported and bottled by Hugh Blind, Norwalk, Connecticut. Under license from the trademark owner. Tequila 40% alcohol by volume.
This ad paid for by Michael Rubin and Associates.
If you find yourself in a legal mess, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS. Because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Pug.
And Kelly.
With our friend, attorney Mark Frankel at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
If you are having problems with your spouse and are even thinking about getting a divorce, I want you to call 1-800-THE-DOGS right now.
Now, I know that nobody wants to file for divorce, but let's face it, if it's gonna happen, you better call now.
Do you have custody issues?
Modification?
Child support?
Restraining orders?
Is that ex-spouse driving you crazy?
Get the answers you're looking for. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
As always, the call and consultation are free.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. If you have issues with divorce or custody or child support with an ex-spouse, you need someone on your side. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS now so we can help you get what you deserve.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
For divorce?
Car wrecks?
Or bankruptcy?
Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Legal representation?
With Bites.
When you want the best Greek food in Dallas, where are you going to go? How about Stratos? That's right. Nick Rizzo's, owner of Stratos, comes to this country in 1970 and has been serving the best Greek food ever since. Nick introduced Texans to the gyro.
Know how it is gyro.
And dishes out some of the best dolmas and moussaka that you'll ever have.
Moussaka, pasticho, man. What's the matter with you? You don't speak Greek?
Stratos is a global taverna with an eclectic menu and nightly entertainment.
And you have any gyros, man?
Gyro.
No, how? Gyros.
Go to Stratos and ask for Nick. Here he is to tell you more.
Thanks, Har. You come in to see me in Stratos. You love it, you sexy devil.
Forget happy hour anywhere else and come to Stratos. We have the best happy hour in town. You call it drinks for $2 every day till 8 p.m.
$2, baby. You love it.
And Monday through Thursday, open to close, including
margaritas, mojitos. I can't speak Spanish, man. Only Greek.
Yes, domestic beers, mojitos, rocks, margaritas, and more.
All the time is the best happy hour in town, baby. The best.
Stratos is located at 2907 West Northwest Highway.
How? $2 you can call it, man. Don't forget it. You love it, baby.
Go to clubstratos.com. Live 105.3 contests are open to listeners of all ages. Restrictions may vary on certain contests. Check individual contest rules for details. Employees of KLLI, Viacom Corporation, affiliated entities, affiliated agencies, and participating sponsors, partners, other radio stations in the Dallas-Fort Worth metro area, and members of their immediate families are ineligible to participate or win. Listeners may win once every 30 days. Unless specified, listeners must call 214-787-1053 to participate and win. Prizes are not transferable and may not be substituted for cash. All prizes must be claimed at KLLI, 7901 John Carpenter Freeway, Dallas, Texas, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., excluding holidays. Any prize not claimed within 20 business days of winning will be forfeited by the winner. Payment of all taxes are the sole responsibility of the winner. By participating in the contest, the winner agrees to have their name, voice, or likeness used in any advertising or broadcast material related to the contest and to sign a publicity release prior to acceptance of the prize. KLLI is not responsible for issues regarding telephones and cellular phones, including hang-ups and disconnections. In the event of an inaudible or disconnected call, the next caller will be taken and awarded the prize. The winner must provide KLLI with all information requested. Any falsified information will result in the forfeit of all prizes. KLLI reserves the right to make changes in the rules of the contest, which will become effective upon announcement. Any phone charges, including cellular phones, incurred in the contest are the sole responsibility of the participant. No purchase necessary, void where prohibited. Failure to comply with the contest rules may result in a contestant disqualification. Written rules are available for all KLLI contests during business hours at Live 105.3 Studios, 7901 John Carpenter Freeway, Dallas, Texas, 75247.
The deadbeat son of Infinity Broadcasting. This is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. 3FM is Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Autoflex Leasing. It's a great time to lease from Autoflex Leasing. AutoFlexLeasing.com.
Hey, SBC Yahoo DSL is more than $200 less than Comcast Internet over a year.
I can't hear you. Why are you whispering?
Shh, I said SBC Yahoo DSL is more than $200 less over a year. I just figured it out.
It's not a secret. Anybody can do the math. You sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL instead of Comcast Internet, and after a year, you save more than $200.
You know what? I bet everybody's going to be figuring out what Comcast is up to. They're going to crack the code.
Yeah, if you go with Comcast, you're going to be spending over $200 more.
Shush. What? Maybe they wanted a chance to figure it out for themselves before you just blurted it out. Do you shout out the endings in movie theaters, too?
Were you there?
Do the math yourself and save more than $200 in a year with SBC Yahoo DSL over Comcast Internet. Just $16.99 when you sign up online at SBC.com or call 1-877-PIC-SBC. SBC, now joined with AT&T.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details. For new customers.
I run fast. I run with purpose.
I run for beer.
Not just any beer. Great tasting beer.
I am a beer runner.
I run
because I chose rock
instead of paper.
I run
because I've crashed on your couch for 3 weeks straight. I run for things we need like salsa, ice,
and those spicy cheese puffs.
The ones that make your mouth all red?
No, the ones one level of spice under those.
Oh.
I run.
I run.
I run.
I power walk. Why?
My doctor says it's better for my knees.
I run for Miller Lite because I am a fan of football,
baseball, boxing,
equestrian show jumping. That's not a sport. It is to me.
I run because I am.
I am a beer runner.
This season, don't miss a thing from your sports or your beer. On your next beer run, grab some great tasting, less filling Miller Lite with more taste than Bud Light and half the carbs. Miller, good call. For 12-ounce serving, Miller Lite contains 96 calories, 3.2 grams carbs, less than 1 gram protein, 0 grams fat. Bud Light contains 6.6 grams carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
My husband and I always get our adult movies at Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore. They have all the titles we're looking for at the lowest prices.
But do they have secure, well-lit stores that make it comfortable for you and all your girlfriends to shop for that perfect gift?
Oh, yeah.
What about viewing rooms if I want to check out a certain movie?
Oh, yeah.
I also heard they have the biggest selection of novelty items around.
Yeah.
And is it true that Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores have 3 locations in Dallas?
Yeah.
One at 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive.
Oh, yeah.
And 950 West Mockingbird Lane.
Oh, yeah.
And a brand new location at 9109 John Carpenter Freeway just east of Regal Row.
Oh, yeah.
So, if you're looking for adult DVDs, novelties, and more, the choice is clear. Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores. For a location near you, call us at 972-484-4XXX. That's 972-484-4XXX.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. And Tony Cooper, when we say complete foundation repair, what exactly does that mean?
That means the ability to use all methods of foundation repair, not just one or two, and solve the issue as to why the foundation failed in the first place. If you don't correct the reason why the foundation failed, the problem is destined to appear again somewhere else. We're talking about improper drainage, landscaping too close to the foundation, plumbing leaks. All the issues have to be addressed as well as the repair of the foundation.
Sounds good. The special you got going is a free engineer's report worth $500 if you sign up at the time of the estimate. And why is that important, Tony?
You got to have it to satisfy FHA and VA lenders as well as all the underwriters on the house. If you want to sell the house, the foundation repair is not complete until you have that engineer's report.
All right. Also, a lifetime transferable warranty on the house. That's another great selling point. So whether it's your dream home or investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repair. The number 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473 to reach All Pro Foundation Repair.
Tony Casillas here to tell you about Luna Del Noche, the home of the best Mexican food in North Texas. The holidays are here, and that means two things for me: holiday parties and my favorite, tamales. Luna Del Noche can take care of everything you need this holiday season. They can cater your office party, your private party, or they can host you at one of their locations. And if you're thinking about tamales for the holidays, Luna Del Noche is a place to get them. Go ahead and call the original Luna Del Noche to reserve your tamales today. 972-414-3616. 972-414-3616. There are 4 Luna Del Noche locations: the original on Jupiter Road in Garland, 2 Plano